Trace, can you hear me? Go and laugh, man. You go and laugh. Oh God.
What?
Oh
So they
gosh.
got this song. Listen. So they got the lyrics to the song. They got the
Mm-mm.
lyrics to the song somewhere.
Don't know.
I sent it to my friend. You know he don't know patois.
Mm-mm. Right, where you say you want the lyric video? Yeah. Where you say? I cannot bother. Atlanta, where are you? My God. No, 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 no.
He don't know patois. You know I gotta send him shit he can read.
Right? But listen, even just the vibes of it, you don't even need to know what the fuck I go on.
Yeah,
It
well,
just
yeah.
it have that little something there, that little turn up, turn up, turn. You don't
It's
need to even know what the fuck I go on. Just know say rock to this. Yeah?
he liked the Dexter Dap song. He liked that one.
Which Dexter?
With Bounty, wasn't that one with Bounty?
Oh, oh.
mm
Baby. No, 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 not
No,
Imasham
no,
that.
that wasn't
No,
with
that's not
Bounty. That was
Imasham.
the female.
That's not Imasham. I only want with Dexter go. No, I think Dexter night. I wish I had them. I train them. I go.
I
When I,
think
when I,
it was two of them. What was the one with him and the female?
um, I want name. But I'm it. And I train them in there. And I train them in a slow motion.
Slow motion. That
I
was
think
it.
I, I think I train and I train them. Him and Baby Sham and Dexter.
Okay, so the one with him and the female, that was slow motion, right?
I'm not even no.
Whichever that
Me
one
think the
was.
one. Me think slow motion. The one with him and Sham Dexter. Bounty
Okay,
Sham and Dexter. I think so. 100,
that,
but me
that
think
one
so.
had work too. But the one with him and the female, yeah, that one had words. Sure did.
Mm-mm. So
hmm
weird. Everybody's in the habit of sending songs to people to express themselves, expressing themselves through music.
Yes, it's a
Wow, fancy stuff,
beautiful thing.
fancy stuff.
You gotta add this to your playlist and shit. I mean, this tonight. So,
Ew.
you gotta add it to your playlist and shit. Uh,
Mm-mm. And then every time you hear it now, you remember the somebody.
listen.
Wow.
Wow.
Yo. But you
I
know
mean,
what?
this is my first time really listening to that song.
Hmm.
I heard it, but I never really paid attention to the lyrics.
Right?
It take a couple times.
Hmm.
I listened to it, I was like, oh, wait a minute. I think I like this.
Right? Well, big up Barnvex, you know.
Born Vex, thank you so much. Thank you. Another one to add to
Abba,
the playlist.
Barnvex. Masha. Full of style. Mm-mm.
Thank you, Born Vex.
Mm-mm.
I have a
Even
whole
when
set
I
of my
want
shit.
to.
Mm-hmm. Like, I send that. What time is it? I send that in the mornings after 12.
Masha. I don't even know which part to start because the amount of different things we want to talk about. Me couldn't even title the live. Me have to just will put something when the live is done. Because me, there's so many things.
I come up
When me,
with some whole other bullshit that
mm,
wasn't even in the makeup. Mm-mm.
mm-mm, mm-mm. A whole heap of things are going on at one part. All type of different corruption and confusion.
Right.
Right now, I reading me I try find. Me need to find about 3 or 4 reading right now.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Cause
Jesus.
me know so me soon have to go write one whole heap of song. Me already me can feel it. Me
Mm-mm.
can feel it cause me say that so look move and make like they want a song. It look like they need song. I don't know. I have a feeling I think they miss me. They miss me and they wanna hear a song. I must that. For that. I must that. Cause when me I go hear them argument, I don't say I'm talk about say Guinea Pride song and Philistine give him credit for the song and all type of something. I say, no, no, no. This sound like when people want me to write song. And that means that. That equal that thing. That's what it means. And that's all. I happy that. I'm not sing them what I'm sing. And this them bad. Me have a feeling say it. Mm-hmm. That's why that I go around now, because you want to make it look like say, oh, he's the kind of person that give credit when people write song.
Oh
So
shit.
that means say I lie. Me I tell them say me, yeah. So
Oh shit.
that's what I try to say. That I
Who
want to
said
come with
that?
now.
Who said that?
1 week, 1 year later now, all of a sudden you turn songwriter. I never see you write a song yet. When me listen. During the clash time, if you're such a big bad writer, how come you not write no song? How come you never help me? How come you never help me when me a suffer? Me a suffer. Me a suffer, me sit down hours and write song, and you have all these skills sitting sitting down and
Hold
sitting down
on to him. Hold
sitting
on
down
to
and
him.
these skills, yeah. You understand me?
Hold on to him for dear life.
Me say when the people that were telling you, me I say, no sure. Do you mean a shock? I say, oh, no say.
Uh,
I must not even know one hour talk then. I mean, eh? Eh? All of a
when
sudden you
it
just get gifted, so 1 year later you just get gifted. Our
gifted on some old shit, not no new shit. You gifted on the old shit?
I gifted on some fuckery because the song not sound good. You know, so the song not sound good, and the song they might pull up the song have 1 million views. I mean I said there's no way the song have 1 million views if the song not sound good. The song not sound that kind of level there where if you reach no 1 million. You understand me? The chorus of fuckery are just one word, right through. Right through. I mean, so what the fuck is
Shit.
this?
Shit.
So like it all like a thief in thief Charlie Black style with body. Body na your pum pum. Girl, this is
Mhm.
yours for the moment. You come sit down pop me body like chair, but the Charlie Black sound good. You know?
Right.
Charlie Black sound good, but it sound like that same body. It sound like that same I kind of style it like a thief or something. I don't know why I go on. You understand? But the song sound, I don't know, forget them 1 million views. There's so much more song better than this, and they can't get the 1 million. And you tell me say that the fuckery they get it. And then you tell me say, are you write it and get credit where it say happen? Oh, wicked boy. Eh? But if you tell them say look like a story them a make up, because nothing can go like what them a go on with. If the story them a make up to Spanish. I mean, you know, you just sit down on this a skill all this time, yeah, when me sit down and struggle to write the song, then me never see you. I mean, no see no help. Me no get one two line, one two bar, one verse, one piece of chorus, nothing. Me no get nothing. Eh? And you just sit down on your skills so the whole time.
Oh, shit.
While we up against Bounty Killer, we need all the skills we can get. So
Oh, shit. Mm-mm.
I'm full of shit. That me know. Like crab. Yeah. But me see the style, man. Me see some little style I go on, some little style I make, some little move I make. So you understand? Me feel like them feeling frisky. They're feeling frisky. You know, politics obviously not working out. Our things are get slow in the politics arena. I don't know, but something going on. They're feeling frisky. They're feeling festive. Like they need song. They need song from me. It look like it's song them need. Half a song. Mm-hmm. Only political things are going, man. That's why you see my wear the shirt. Mm-hmm. Some something I cook up.
I think there's a song coming out.
Mm-hmm. Me can't wait for it.
I think there's a song coming out.
Me can't wait.
Mm-mm.
Dying for hear this fuckery.
You might get a little
Cause
shade,
we already know say
shade, shade,
fuckery come.
little shade in it. Anniversary shade.
Shade.
Mm-mm.
So the shade underneath your mama.
Before it even come out, this will let you know where it need to go.
You just go fold up and shade under there, yeah?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
yeah,
Shit! Shit!
full of shit. Both right song and get credit. What?
Oh shit!
Master, because I hope a story they make up on him. Half his story. Half his story this. Come on, no, when them skills there when me did need it.
Mm,
When me did need two little idea and two little line and two little something. You understand?
mm,
Nothing.
mm. Not a fucking thing.
All of us would know. You're a big songwriter. Where? I tell them you know all them money I take so long to bum back like that. So, we just never bad feelings I go did before them. I mean I'll get to see. Just have a bad feeling. I'm salt, you know. Mm-hmm. And me sit down and wait. Yeah, wait for it take long, you know. And plus wicked people take long for dead.
Right.
They live till they're whole. Mm, yeah, tell you, live till them son you. Yeah, trust me, the good die young. So take
Right.
rest long.
Ain't
But
that fucking truth?
mm-hmm,
Fucking motherfucking truth. The
facts.
fucking
Yeah
truth.
man. Good die young.
The
And
people out
you drunk them live till they're whole and miserable.
hungry and shit.
And terrorize people in their old age. That's all. Trust me. But this youth you know, I will not stay upon them bumble hole here too long, you know. I waste of time them. Um, this youth you know with the arrest. Mr. Tree, today, the amount of reading when me do today. You understand me? It's not normal. It could be the amount of digging and reading and research when me do to find this Brandon, yeah. Brandon Lawrence. Yeah, that him name. Brandon Lawrence. Sullpha, aka Brandon Lawrence. And me can't find me can't find nothing for sure about this arrest, yeah. Me can't find no arrest. Me well want to see Roofy. I want Roofy there. Then Roofy coming up. Because Roofy have to come tell me some things. Because Roofy, when you talk like you're sure about these things. And me want to know how everybody we attack know, how them know. Like how no know same lack up. Wanna use and know. Because me can't find nothing. Me can't find nothing for give me nothing concrete for tell me same get arrested. And me search everywhere. Nothing no left, nowhere else no left for me search because me search until me drop asleep. Me search and search and search, me dip on the bed, lay down and I search and I search and I search and all of a sudden me just drop asleep. Me wake up and me see phone over there, so me I say, shit, what you da do? That's how much me just a dig and I appear dead me I come up with. Cause me not see nothing, me can't find no news. Article where I talk about this arrest, me not see nothing. All me hear are just YouTubers that talk about it. Some YouTubers that say arrest, some are say sitting about fake gun, some are saying him get kidnapped by government. You understand me? Next somebody are saying them take him and them are gonna kill him. Man, so they just make up some whole heap of story. I'm better listen. I want them story out. You wanna get them information here from one go with them.
Make up. That's what it is.
I tell, but for them people are YouTubers what them consider for be like big shot credible. You understand me? Have this 200,000 subscribers and like you know me I say always I put out good information and so me I say I with them unless them have some information where they might get run at one part when nobody don't know. They must have links down at the station. Maybe they have links down at the station.
Probably the station
Yeah.
people can be bought.
Yeah, so they have links down at the station. So that's how them know him arrest him. Arrest. What the charge is? What the charge name? What the charge look like? What name? Eh? And all newspaper not take up this yet. Because it they everywhere. So me not assume say newspaper will not take up this. No newspaper not take it up. I know what going on is a story, yeah, man. Me not understand it. I me know say me see him, me find him all about him have about me that say probably about 4 to 5 Instagram him have.
Damn.
Me find the whole of them. But them have no whole heap of things from them, you know. Like one we have
It's
all
just
one
back up.
5 posts and one next one have one, you know, me I say. And then it's like you have younger one, like when him did younger, before him did that mix up in a this government talk, yeah, and this political business. Yeah. Him have some younger one where look like him that try to be artist or something. Me see my DJ and you know, so when I them yeah, me see my DJ
It's
with
all.
gun in him hand
Oh.
with gun in him and a wave while him a DJ, but him a do it like you know, like yeah, artist and yeah, do that kind of way. But look here, I mean, this, me no gun in a hand, now they must have fake gun. Me no know what I want. Me know what I want. Oh, you know, say it fake. All them where I say it fake, no say it fake. Cause when me I look at it, me couldn't tell by the visuals say it fake. It look real. So me no know all them know say it fake. All them know say him lock up. Which part him lock up? What the charge look like? All type of question me have and me can't find the answer for them. So this need this big army, this need roofy. This big army, me can't find nothing. Mm-mm. Me dig and dig and dig and dig. I look for something credible, but me can't find it. I me have a beer ear say to work with right now. From vlogger. Yeah. And so my vlogger them they not no sense. Cause all the woman one, me no remember what she name, the woman one, right mango or whatever. For fear if I see her Instagram, when I go up and she put up the youth video where I talk about say, oh, if you know, him a go in and him a go get 15 years and whatever. Underneath that she write one long drawn out sitting. And in it she say, we we don't this unknown YouTuber, we don't know his name. The fact that you say unknown YouTuber, you don't know his name, tell me say you're the kind of person when I do research.
That
Because
was
it take me 5 minutes to find him name. It literally take me 5 minutes to find him name. His name Brandon Lawrence. That's him name. So that means say I be an idiot. I be an idiot. Can't work with them. Me can't work with no vlogger. If I that alone me I gotta work with for information and for me can't work with it. That no enough for me. So Roofy know when Roofy hear them attack no Roofy just work with it. You know them way there Roofy just work with the store because all of them top vlogger yeah, so they just work with it. No, me can't do that. Me can't do that. Me need more than that. Me need something solid. You understand? Whole no newspaper not take up this year. The whole YouTube talk about this youth yeah. I you tell me say no newspaper not take up this year? I you know newspaper say already them just want to see someone at in the YouTube streets. Them they panic, you know. Cause I do it me see in a newspaper, you know. I do it reach a newspaper and cranny Amari and all RT. First of
speaking of
all,
food, I seen him in my city getting off the plane and at Sam's Club pushing a cart full of food, and that's it.
so one,
That's it.
a Sam's Club they see him a push food?
Huh?
A Sam's Club they see him a push food?
Yeah, he was helping the girl that did the
Oh
show. They was
me,
at Sam's Club and
me,
had a whole trolley full of food, and he was pushing and pulling and struggling.
so
Yeah,
what so even that there's somebody there must friend for you their supermarket with them.
yeah, they might be.
Half
Mm,
a friend because there's no way me not see oh you they
you
on
an
flyer
artist.
to make appearance according to you your artist. Although me don't know cause this song them not sound good. To them me go listen to three of him song to see where because when you did tell me about the flyer and see me I say see you know because me want to see where my thing say. And me say let me give him a chance. Cause me not like just judge people just off the bat like that when it comes to music. Me actually like give them a chance. But Massa, mm-mm. No, 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 no. In my one song when I talk about dig it and say, when me a dig it and something and another and he must sing up in him nose hole and none of the song them no sound good. None of the song them do not sound good, yeah? And
But
that sing up in
I didn't get it. Like, I'm okay. So I don't know. I don't know. Even when you say appearances, don't you take pictures with people? And
yeah. Mm-hmm.
okay, so none of that's on her page. Like, I don't see that floating around in
So
my city anywhere.
maybe I'm man.
No, she has a man. I think she married.
But
Man,
you can't have more than one man.
Mm, I don't think
Because
she.
why?
I really
So
don't
why
think
our
she.
husband not there? Why our husband can't help her at the supermarket?
Listen, they might be family. I don't know. I have to ask because I know she ain't fucking up what she got for this. I know you ain't gonna fuck up this tall, brown skin, tall, handsome man trucking, making money for this. I know you can't be. You cannot.
Oh, the husband nice.
Husband nice. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You definitely ain't fucking up that for this. So he might be a cousin. This a cousin or something. I really
Mm-mm.
don't see you. I really don't see you.
So what kind of reason if they are the maybe the family then? Make we work with family then because
Work with family because he was struggling with that card. It
me
was
no
so
know what go on. I mean no so can't sing him go if you go sing, cause the song them do not sound good.
listen, that card was so heavy. One
Me
of
no
them
know what me not even know what kind of advice we could have
chill.
give. Maybe you need somebody to write some song for you, and then you have to find a way to stop sing up in your nose so. Like him a sing like up in your nose. So. Me don't know what I mean for auto tune them I used to make your voice sound so, but it no sound good. No so
Probably
no,
without autotune it sound worse.
oh no, something not right. From a right to the sound, this him sound too squeaky. I love it. Mm-mm.
Sound how he look. Then evidently sound like how he look.
And me love, and the way me love, me love music. And me I tell you, although me not like him, if he sang them the song good, me I say it song good. Me I say once the music bad. Like, but them are really no sound good, master. Mm-mm. You have to come back again. Come back again. Cause this can't go in a dancer right now. Because dancer, first of all, him a DJ like it's so basic. It's just basic and just basic. It just dry. It just everything.
But that's
Mm,
him though. That's him. He's
no,
basic
no.
dry.
So no, no. I put him on flyer. I mean, I don't know what am I gonna do. I don't know what am I gonna do there.
Yeah, I was like, wow. Yeah, he gotta be. Yeah, you know what? He gotta be a relative because only family would only family would advertise you like that.
I pay him to go on that. No, sir. Mm-mm. No way me I pay you to go on it. You have to go on the flyer for free. Mm-mm. Can't give you no money. Right now, me I drink one coconut water and I smoke a spliff because I go at the pool all and lose $50. Me depressed. That's why when you hear me call you, me sound so depressed. Me lose all of $50. Jesus God. Mm-mm.
All at once.
Yeah,
Kept
fifty
pushing
dollar,
your luck.
$50 we bet.
So it was all at once.
Mm-hmm. One go, but the same guy where win me the $50, me win him $175 before the next time when me dey go. So and I like say, but him win back 50. But the problem here have it, me now go back around there till me buy my own cue because I feel like the cue when me I use round there, me no know the tip them no good. No care how you chalk it just nah it good. It just there's the all tired cue them we need to dash out and get new set. And when him come with him own kill. So you know me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's them sharks right there.
Come with him own cue. But me beat him already with them fucker cue. Me beat him much time with him fucker cue, but him beat me. $50. Ignorant body man. Nah, go back no. Me nah go back there unless me get me need my own cue, my own chart, my own everything. Me I buy everything. Yeah, me I buy everything. Me I buy my own cue, me I buy my own chart, me I buy
Okay.
my own gloves, me I buy everything for myself. Nah, use nothing, me no want nothing to use around there. Then him a talk about say, oh no, you want to blame it on the queue. Go from there. My God. Mm-mm. $50 gone.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Whole
And
50.
yeah, and the pussy all the time about say, if you want to buy a drink out of it,
Oh
me, do,
wow.
me just step out. Me step out and gone. Me never say buy. Yo, the man want buy me a drink out of my 50. Me just step out. Jesus God. I don't thirsty. Yes,
That
but don't
motherfucking
thirsty.
drink don't even taste good. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That motherfucker nasty as hell. Cause
A
I didn't
jeer.
have with my motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So I know it's nasty.
A jeer me on. And that's
Mm,
why I did get my flat tire, because I them either got the time, I me get my flat tire, maybe God did know so I go lose my money.
told you to
I'm
keep your ass
still,
home.
yeah, I'm still go. No, and still lose. Matter.
See?
That's why I should have never go.
You're supposed to go home after that flat tire and all you went through.
I'm gonna tell you. And you know how
Be the
me stay already.
signs.
You know me stay when it come to money already.
Them be the signs.
I'm vexing man.
Them be the signs.
Oh my god, and the freaking queue do it, The freaking queue. Me call the shot and I'm going at the wrong fucking hole. Boy, I tell you.
Mm-mm.
All fucking queue no good, man. Listen, me can know, me can feel it. Every time you can feel something not right. You can feel it. The way it a lick the ball, it nah lick the ball right. It's coming like it almost want, like it want, like a edge it. Like even when you go center, it come like it a go on the edge. The way the tip no good. No, me nah go back around there and tell me buy me one sit. Me no want.
That's why he had his own shit.
Him did always have him own shit. Even the last time
Guess what?
when me did beat him
He
come with
knew
him.
that shit.
You see when me beat him the first couple times, right? Him a talk about say, oh you bad man. Me say yeah. But me feel like say him a practice now or something. Cause when me go, it's like him ready for me, him ready for me. I say, oh,
Of course he ready.
yo,
Of course.
as him see me, he must say, yeah, just the person I wanted to see. Mhm.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, just the person I wanted to see, John Crow. Yeah.
He probably ain't played nobody till he seen you.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
And then you want to buy me a drink out of my money.
Yeah,
Father God. Oh God.
insult to injury.
Maybe we should have stayed there and drink him out and drink out the money. Ah, me really could have drink out the money, 'Cause he move like him kind of like me. Me think me could have drink out the money.
Just
Hmm.
so he ain't take it home.
Yeah. So just drink up the drinks fast. I want more. Yeah. And just give him some talk to while me I drink some little talk to make him want buy more. And trick him. I'm hungry to me. I'll get hungry. We get that. Me feeling hungry.
Some wings. They sell wings.
Yes, them
Oh, I
sell
could
wings.
go for
Me
some
need wings.
wings.
You know me I say? Be a guess take me up.
I could go for some wings.
Guess take me up. Me not eat from morning. Mm-mm. Yeah, but shoot me up go there and sit down and chat to you. And that me why me not do it. Cause me no want do that. Me no want chat to you. Me no want sit down and chat to you for long. Me no want. Cause first of all, really I truly me never why you really talk to me like that too much. Cause me never want you try it. You know me I say? Me no want you look me and me no want nothing. No. Me just want play. That's all. Mm. So me say, me just left this place, yeah. Yeah.
Just leave it all together, huh?
Must left and gone. I mean, nah, go back there until me buy my own thing. Him bad still, Him can play. A long time in the play. Listen, a long time in the play somebody we actually can play so good.
Mhm.
Like, me can't go in it. Me can't go in the game and act like say me must win. No, you can't go in it. You have to ready. You have to sharp for winning. You have to focus on sharp. You can't just say, oh, me I go win. No, 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 no. No. You lose. So you catch me tonight, but it's all right. Me have something for you. Me I go come back prepared. A long time me I play pool, You say a long time me I play too, but a long time me I play from me about, me I say probably about 16 to a whole heap of years.
Right?
Yeah. I know today. I'm from Jamaica days. We used to live when we used to live in Jamaica and work. When we left work, we used to work. cross the road from one plaza where the pool all the day. So after work now we used to just go over there
Mm-hmm.
and go play every night after work. So it was a regular thing, like it was a steady practice, you know.
Right.
All if you couldn't play, you that must can play after all this practice over and over and over every day, every day, every day, every day. Like when we just start playing, we couldn't play good. And this brown youth, I mean, I remember when him did name, him did kind of teach me, you know, certain little things and so. Never know what happened to him. And him a did good friend, you know. I don't know what happened. You go England on night time and then, you know.
Every once in a while, I play pool. I know
Me
how.
love,
Still don't.
me love it. Me love it, bad trees.
Still tried.
Like
Mm-hmm.
me we play a whole night. Me we there pool all whole night, you know, if me don't know what me I do. All right. If me we play a whole night, you know, we will actually stay in there and play until the place lock. Yeah, man, me love it bad. Cause guess what? Me love beat you. Me love beat this somebody. Mm-hmm. And then guess what? I love play the man them because I love beat the man them because them feel like them have to win you. Cause
They
you're a
have to
woman.
win,
Yeah.
right?
Like them just come in with this macho behavior. Even when them a walk come towards the pool table, you want to see him a walk and I say him a go on. And him take out him case and him take out him cue. And I say him a use him chalk and I say him a go on and you know him a dust off and I say him a, I mean so what am going to for? How can a big production this? We are going to for? Eh?
Like this is gonna be
We
light
are
work.
behave stuff for. We
This is
are go
gonna
play.
be light work.
Yeah,
That's the
like you
move. Like this is gonna be
yeah,
light work.
yeah. This are not nothing. You know. Oh, you know what, don't worry yourself. Maybe just take away your money, the kind of vibes. That's why man I move and I go on. Right
Right.
then, you end up taking away my money tonight. But sir, remember some I beat you 3 times already. So I don't want a confusion, yeah?
Mm-mm.
Me beat you more than you beat me. Yeah. Yeah. But when we get my cue, me sorry for him, because when we go around them, I bet 100 me I bet. 100 I give. Yeah, John Croft. 100 agree. You have money? You have your way money there. Because me not do no little cheap game, yeah? 100. 100 I bet. Yeah. 100 we I bet. Yeah. Like we see where it go. Cause you walk up and down and go like say, sure. Paul,
That was
walk
the best
on.
feeling. That was the best feeling in the world for him. To try to talk shit. Oh, you want me to buy you a drink, nigga? How dare you?
When you say Paul say you let billiard run you at billiards, Banvex the Don, salute. That's that Banvex the Don. I don't kind of Banvex you post it bad now. Don. Mm-mm. My goodness, we know. Priest the VP, Pepper Seed the pool shark. Me lose my $50. Mm. So don't worry yourself, man. Me have something for you. I'm coming back. I'm gonna be coming back. I'm getting my own stuff. I'm coming back and it's 100 way a bit. No more 50. 50 done.
You said all of it.
Mm-hmm. 100 no. Yeah, walk up and down. Yeah, go on too much. Yeah, go on too much.
Paul, Lauren Vex.
Banvex the done. Banvex done now.
Born Vex. What's the name of the song, Born Vex?
Mr. Paul, you have to come up here so because we have to talk about all this big old Guinea here. Them a talk about say oh him write song and Philistine give him credit. And I want to know how come you never get no help in the clash with all this skin where you have.
Mm-mm.
Yo, tomorrow, all day, me I look for beer with him. Remember me tell you. A beer with him, me I look for cat. Hey, I have one song, you know. I have one song when I
Born
want
Vex,
where
unique rhythm.
yeah, me have one song when I want to sing. Me the problem now.
Did you ever play your anniversary song?
No, that me tell say me can't use the rhythm.
Oh
Me
shit.
can't use it. Them want me to pay for me now. Me honestly, me alright. Me we pay no, but me I feel love the rhythm with a passion to pay. Like how me pay for the something the rhythm, the one where I will sing the on it. And them don't want the smoke. Them don't want the smoke. That one there,
Mhm.
gunshot to beat in a face and a joke. That one there, but buy the rhythm there. Yeah, buy a cut of the rhythm there. So, but if me really passionate about the rhythm, like me love it bad, me will pay. Me will pay. But me no love that rhythm there where That song they want me that go do. Me not love the rhythm like that. Me not love it like that. Me actually want a different rhythm for the song. Now me need to get a different rhythm. And then we might have to change up how me that sing the song because me that sing the song to fit that rhythm there. So now me have to change up how me I sing it for whichever rhythm I find. But me find one rhythm when me love bad. Me can't find rhythm. Me no know. The rhythm them just not nice. Them just not. What me I tell you? Me want a rhythm when me listen about. Me that saying in the last couple of days, me listen more than 10 rhythm. And I think I two out type me like. Me find one named Dead Faces. Me kind of like it. Me I see, me kind of like Dead Faces. And one next one, remember what it name? What it name? A phone. I remember what blood clot name, but that one there nobody either. But not really a hold me like that. Like, when you hear a rhythm, you say, Jesus God, what?
Mm-hmm.
Me need a rhythm, me a bad. Like, me love it. No, me not have that. Me not get that. Me can't find a passionate feeling like that. For no rhythm.
Mm-mm.
Mm, Rhythm are my problem right now. Rhythm are the problem. But, me I find rhythm, man. Worry yourself. Mm-hmm. You have to find it. You have to find it, man. Yeah, me I need to see that kind of song. We say, come, my sister, I will for things that keep running one part. Then I see this fool man, your RT, know what I about say. Me, I watch one sitting today, and me hear him come on pande with him little voice was so annoying, and me just, I wait for people, me can't wait for dead, Ah, God. This a man, you know what about, oh, him have 70 generators that he's giving away to people in Jamaica who's affected by the storm. And how much them say how much money him got him give away kind of sitting, how much millions I give away, how much generator buyer kind of sitting. You just do that because you know the kind of place where we come from. We come from one place where the people them is very licky licky. It's a licky licky place. And if
Mm,
you want to get through to people or you want to get them on your side or you want to get them to forget about some fuckery what you do, or your name a calling in the streets with some holy for fuckery,
right.
you know so the best way to get through that is to spend. People will fall in love with you at Jamaica if you spend. All when them know say you're dog shit. Hmm That's why when time you need to Philistine go the dance and give them the 100,000 for the pull up. And that's why I'm doing it. Money make people like you at Jamaica.
Right.
All when them eat you like poison. You see, if you take out the money, them just like you immediately. All of a sudden, Trees, listen, the person can eat you like poison. He says, you take out the money, I
Best
love you,
friend.
I love you, I love you, I love you. What? They love you.
You always
Bad.
been my best artist. You always been my favorite artist.
Yeah. You love your music. Bad. Mm-hmm. So that him a do. You name a call on some fuckery. Easiest way to get through this thing, spend some money, especially when people in the times have needs. Start and blow them down there. Or if you can go buy 2 sheets of zinc and 2 boards and 2 little something, people will start forget about what your name a call upon. You understand what I say? Yeah. And then we start look past it. Them not care no more. Even if you do it. Them not care if you're a fish. Them not care if you're a pedophile. Them no business you are what if you spend. As long as you spend. Jamaican people do not care what you is as long as you're spending money. So whether you want to be fish or pedophile or whatever you want to be, a combination of both, it no matter as long as you spend. They can look past everything if you have spend. So yeah, we can see what you do, what you do. Well,
Mm-mm.
that only work for the licky people then. But I right place to go can for them out there. At least half of the island licky. So I read it will work. It will work. Now go work for we, cause we no licky and we don't need your money and we don't need nothing. So it can't work for we. But I know for them out there desperate and need things. Then we look past everything. I tell you,
I believe it.
you just start to a little charity or you start to raise money and you start by 2 zinc and 2 this and 2 that. Nobody no remember what you charge with or what them a say about you or not at your name mix up in anything. Them start look at you like you're God himself come. Babe. So they love you and rate you. Everybody in the comments talk about, oh my God, this is such a good gesture. There could never be only one RT, it will never be two. And I saw them in the comment section. I saw them in the comment section. I said, God bless you. God bless you. And you see me, I read the comments, them ignorant. Me just say, me come off for that something here. Me come off for that something here. Yeah, and go find lion cub. We just go find two lion cub, you know, where roll upon them mother back and drop off. Because, yeah.
They totally
So,
forgot he was supposed to be dead a couple days ago. Last.
somebody write that in the comment too. Somebody write and say, I thought he was dead. And me not go comment, but me no bother. But me not go say him no bother dead.
Mhm.
Him no bother dead. Yeah? Hey, let me tell you something. Someone know some big bumble hole. And I know everything on the face. Listen,
Play
please,
with.
you see if me no say you're dog shit, me no want a generator from you if you're dog shit. Me want to stay in the dark. Yeah? Yeah. Me want to stay in the dark. Me no want a generator from the dog shit. Me no want a generator from the fish. Me no want a generator from all if I lie. If your name a call panic, me no want a generator from you if your name is not call panic. All if I lie. The fact that they put your name in the story, all if it's lie they're telling on you, you're stalled. But I don't want any generator from you. I want to stay in the dark. That's what I want to do. Mm.
Guess what? I bet you there's all type of stipulations will come with them generators. Okay, I give you this generator. I need you to like all my comments. I need you to like all my videos.
Mm-hmm.
Add 10 friends.
Mm-hmm.
Comment on everything. We're
Mm-hmm.
gonna get his money
Yeah.
back. We're
Yeah,
gonna get his money
come
back.
in at come in at the comment section and write up be a good thing. Maybe I them see one down in there right sitting them, but oh my God, oh they
Right?
could never. It's only one. There could never be two. And I saw them a go on and then love him and a
Add
boss.
10 friends.
Yo,
Everybody got a comment.
yo, them people I can't see God enough. Yo, the man at the online I talk about him a God, God Almighty. Him a call himself God. Him a call himself. But yo, and you are run back at somebody like that where, why? No sir. Uh-uh. A sick stomach like dog. I tell you, money. You see money. Remember me tell you, man, money make people lock their eye on your fuckery. Mm-hmm. I want some of this money. Want something where you have for me. Yeah. All of a sudden, no, you're so small. Millions of dollars give away. And I saw them a right. And I didn't sit there, them a go away. Yeah,
But
only kill it.
begging. You was just begging. So that meant you had it all the time.
Well, sir. I money that way, you no scam up. I
Mm,
rob up already. I
Roofie girl.
Rufy will well want see you can't wait for question me have. Lord God. And then this a mix up here. Rufy you hear the one bling I know. Me that hear her today I say sit about oh she not there with the police with the police on the TikTok she and her husband she love her husband and she would never cheat on her husband and nobody can come out come say she do not with no, she do not she never cheat on her husband and nobody now can make her husband feel like no fool. I may say, but your husband already look like a clown because you get up online every day and beg. What kind of husband you have? What kind of husband you have where you talk about no? When me see up online, I tell the people them say, yeah, beg money, 275 and this and that. So where your husband then at the story them time that we the beg you? What kind of
Mm-mm.
husband this why you have to dep online and beg? So let me tell you something. If me have my husband and me have to dep online and beg, you're not my husband. You know,
Right.
you're not my husband no more. Me want divorce. Me
I
need
need
for
to
the
make some money to get a
hello.
divorce. Let
Me
me make
need
some
divorce. That
divorce.
me need. Yeah? Because me know what kind of husband me have why me have to get up a beg so. So where you for? Where you are? Where you for as the husband then? Where if you're my husband, where you for? You know I do nothing. You know I do nothing. For help me son, me not fear beg so. me not understand. What kind of worthless husband this why you have to beg so? Me not understand it. When you for there, when the case come. Come on, understand what kind of worthless husband this way she say she would never cheat on. And she said all of them something what we see she are going with Pandey is just for the show. She never there with the police or nothing like that. Yeah. So all this time when we say she there with the little young boy, she has said nothing no go a story. I just for the show. She never there with nothing. And she met him 3 times or what's it? She met him 3 times and he's a very nice guy. Listen,
I mean
okay.
that right there. So you lying to your viewers.
Yeah,
You
but
lying
me
to your
feel
viewers.
like she a fuck him. Me not care what she say. I don't give a fuck. When you say I meet him on a fuck, I don't care. I don't want to hear this now. You know
Right.
why? Oh, my love my husband. I would never cheat on him. What kind of husband you have? Why you have to depend online and beg so? Eh? Your husband now, him now. So what your husband for? When for? Why? I want it. That's why me glad to be. Me glad to be a bad boy. Me like. That means that enemies necessary forget this blood clot money. Yeah? Yeah. You care what you do. Yeah? You try go hunt and hustle and look it. Go and go look it. Eh? Big old tough man. Go and go look it.
Mhm.
Me a hunter, what you a do? No, me can't depend on a big son have husband. That's a few woman when I no husband. I mean, know what him a go out with for you for your big son.
Right.
Wow, Momo and friends come out for. Yeah, me hear it. Me hear it, Roofy. Me hear them. Me not really understand that one they do. What them a say? Me hear like them a say she have one daughter, and the daughter tell her say one some young boy trouble her. Some young one me oigo Roofy. Roofy me case come here man because we are here one next story in a tree say like she have one daughter and them a say the daughter must say somebody trouble her, touch her, and them never believe her, and they must send her the daughter something. Kind of mix up. Me no know, but that one there, this a problem that no, you know, man. It's a problem now, you know. That's why them attack a serious blood clot thing that now. I don't
Right.
know. This is not a normal story, and this is not a normal. This is not a joking business. I mean, I run a joke with me. Let me tell you something. If my daughter come and tell me say you touch her, you touch her. I don't
That's
give a
it.
fuck if she's telling
That-
lie on you. You
That's
get fucked. Yeah, because guess what? Make her believe the lie.
right.
When me kill you and they prison me, I find out. Them time me find out say it's not true, but you done dead. Yeah, because me under no circumstances me gonna tell her say I like she a tell.
And
Oh,
then it comes with how you raise your kids too.
oh,
You
then
let
I
them
fuck her.
serious. What? First of all, you ain't supposed to be lying, but how
Yeah,
serious that other lie that is.
yeah. But Trees, all if I like she a tell him get fucked.
Regardless, yeah. At the end of the
Because
day,
because me nah go
I don't
ever
want to.
say me
I don't want to fuck nobody up unnecessarily because I'm fucking you up. Okay. That yeah. That's a
yeah,
fact.
get fucked up because we know say some people life is true. Some people tell lie like that, but you salt. If I use she pick she tell a lie pan. Cause you get fucked up. Yeah? Oh,
Yeah.
you both forget fucked up and that me I tell you.
Yeah. It's like that.
Me just want she tell me just one time she need to tell me where I fuck you.
That's it.
We not get no you not have no chance of dead. Me when me find out say we fuck up you wrong somebody. Oh God, I will fuck you up for no reason. That's how it go.
So,
That's how it go.
so,
Because what me not gonna do is tell my pitness say she a tell lie.
right.
That is not an option. Me rather fuck you up and find out say a lie.
Right.
But there is no a lie and then send you away. Can they must say like then send her away? They must send with the pitney or something
But then she
go
said that was Blinger's baby father, so you chose him over your daughter. That's what you
and
did.
that they must say
If
him
that's the fact. See them type of bitches, you need your head cut off.
quick,
You need your whole fucking head cut off.
quick
When I say
and fast.
off, all the way clean the fuck
Mm,
off.
mm-hmm. Fact.
Need your
That,
fucking head cut off.
like they must say, oh, she must send the pitney go a family at Jamaica, or must send the pitney and then must send the
You
pitney go a
stay, just
Florida, granny, or
you stay
something.
with
Roof you have to come, car roof you know the something them.
you stay
I
with the
don't know. Me don't know. I me know say me hear something about touch pitney and pitney. Then say pitney I tell lie and send with pitney and man stay. But they know I guess they must say that the man they know like a long time that so that the man they must how they say live now. Must have new woman and live in England or something. Oh,
hmm
not sure how it go. And they must say oh the little pitney did so pretty. Kind of something. She must be 17 or something. No. Me never like talk about it or hear it. I didn't sit them in a run joke with certain things in the trees.
Right.
My head will chip off of my body and some holy for people blood clot dead for my kidney, yeah? Oh. Me not run no joke. You and your mama we dead for my pitney and your mother never have nothing to do with it. Yeah? Because she bring you she bring you yeah. Your
Girl.
mother will get fucked up with you for that. So
Mm, she birthed.
me not run a touch pitney joke. Me not run them joke there. And we never go side with man over our pitney. Never. No matter what.
Ever, ever.
Oh.
Like,
Me not care all the story read. Yeah,
yeah,
get fucked up.
that type of shit. I mean, I feel as though you never even taught your child right from wrong.
Night,
How
night.
it shouldn't let
Hello,
touch
Rufy.
anything. For you to even
Rufy.
have that type of question in their head, to even ask them twice or anything.
Rufy, what they say? Happen with this pitney, I know. So what that the pitney that they know and when this happen?
Why, I catch peace. I got through my day at work today and come out 7 o'clock. And then work
Mm-hmm.
me like a pig today, cause today a Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-mm.
Had the nerve to have a good holiday.
So,
Rest of them working like a slave.
me say, no, sir. When me done, me I tell you it's truth. Me I tell you them say pig no sweat, but me I tell you, I think me sweat more than the pig, and them say him no sweat.
Yeah, so we don't do so.
Home
Rufy
care, man.
wicked. Yeah,
No,
but the
man, for true, man.
yeah,
Clean
but
on, clean up. When I go in, I clean up, man. It's like for Monday, I
mm-hmm.
do cleaning, because it's true on weekend now. More Monday, from Saturday. Then I have Sunday. Just one day alone, I have.
Only one day.
On Sunday. Yeah.
Jesus God. That's all them slim.
CNA job.
So why you work so
So
much
from
day?
Monday to Friday, I work 9 to 7. And on Saturday, I work 9 to 3.
So why you have to work so much day? You can't work less day.
But I want to tell them I sit down too long to proceed. I forget it in now.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
mm,
I choose
yeah.
Sunday, I forgot church, and they don't know Sunday are cookings and all sort of things. You have to clean
Mm-hmm.
up and do them something there. Sunday are the
Mm-hmm.
day, yeah. I know Sunday. If nobody, I don't know about, because it's not a Sabbath. I don't know about the Saturday one, but if you know Sunday, you wash, you cook, you clean,
Oh,
everything,
that's a
and
Saturday
then you
for
go
me.
eat Sunday for me, and then you go eat your ice cream down the night, and then you do what you have to do and go to your bed.
All right, me not eat ice cream, but that's Saturday that for me. But
But yeah,
my mother,
Sabbath.
me not on a Sabbath because there is no such thing as Sabbath.
Mm,
Rufy, there's no such thing as Sabbath because back in the day there was no days. There was no days of the week. There was no
mm-hmm.
months of the year. There were no words. There was nothing. So there is no Sabbath
I
because
never
there
said
was
that.
no day. So how we know which day I was?
I can follow them
Eh?
people, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna know say Monday and Tuesday when Monday and Tuesday and them days they never exist back in the days. In a biblical time there was no calendar, no days, no nothing.
Hmm.
So how
It's a
you know
man
which
made.
day was what? Oh,
It's a
you know
man
said
made a
this
Sabbath.
day. Yeah,
A man
yeah,
set
you
the
know what?
Sabbath.
A man said this about because remember said them give we words and then them give we months of the year and days of the week
Mm-hmm.
and all of that. So we don't know which day what. We don't know
All
today
right, in
about
all
today.
actuality, you ever see it on waiting late where them show you say how much months we have in the year?
Mm-hmm.
On calendar I say 12, but in all reality about a 13.
Yeah, I heard that in what country is that?
Because guess what? When you check it out, sometimes when you look on the levels, in a 1 month, sometimes you have all 5 weeks because actually it's supposed to be 4. So then extra 1 week, it make up to 13 months instead of 12.
Me no know nothing where I go. I just know say there was no
Because of the
days.
leap year.
If there was no days of the week, no Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if there was none of them days, they all them know now
Well,
which
lady,
day
you
is
want
what.
me not too responsible that because I can't go back in the ancient days. Me never born them time. Me talk about the time of me born in right now. Me
Okay,
know
but
about. But it's
there's
not a
no
matter
Sabbath.
say me believe it. You understand me? Me not go too deep in that because I can't
Just
fight
say
that
you
because
work
I don't
with
know the great depth side.
yeah, but just know say you work with Sunday as your Sabbath. You work with that.
Yeah, me take off Sunday come on go to
Yeah,
church.
you work with that. Me I work with Saturday
Me
just
do
because of
everything
Saturday me do the
throughout the week.
cleaning.
So me know Sunday I have to repent for everything throughout the week.
Mm-mm,
That yeah.
my
Anything
God.
me do throughout the week, Sunday I have to go repent.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
So what you do Sunday week that you need to repent so?
Boy, let me tell you something. I'll curse into. I look a cuss word. Sometimes I go to church,
Yeah,
I'm going
but
to repent.
me not for something that you repent for.
No
Because
man, nothing. No son, nothing just to come in the evening. I'm not do nothing. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Nah, kill nobody.
mm-hmm,
Me never kill nothing. Until me kill a roach and fly.
mm.
Now have nobody pan nothing
That's
yet.
yourself. When you repent for a week time. The way you talk it a while ago sound like some serious things that want me to
No.
repent when Sunday come. Hello, I have to repent for Sunday for my weekly activities because of big things me go on with around one part.
No.
Oh,
No man.
I mean, serious.
yo, no sir. But Rufy, so you don't really know where I go on then?
Don't go till me catch the bling
Oh,
part still, you know. The part where Momo come out. But today your Momo say she and bling a husband or baby father a cousin. Me
what?
backside. Me just flick that one there to the side.
Oh, shit.
But
Oh,
she have
me don't know about
somebody
it.
else know where they attack and I tell her where she know because she and Blinger is friend, the person who attack. And
Mm-hmm.
she a tell her say the little girl, regardless of what, the little girl did tell her say the man must see a mess with her or a trouble her. I don't know if him you know her
So
penetrate her or not like that.
the man there
Is
would have
her
be
baby
who?
father, is her son father. Him and her
Oh,
broke up now.
okay.
The little boy father,
Mm-hmm.
and she dismiss it like she tell him say a lie because she want have her own way. You know what I'm saying? She not
Mm-hmm.
believe her, and she
Oh, she
said,
finna
"Oh,
believe
she
her, Rufy.
send where the little girl through that. She send her away.
Yeah, but oh, she could do that.
Yeah.
That's why she believe RT.
Jesus
That's
have
why she a stand by
mercy.
him. That's why anytime anybody asks her anything, she says, show me the mug shot, show me the proof." You understand?
Yeah,
When
but
them
look
ask her
here.
about her daughter,
You send where you pick me. For man.
that is what everybody has say. Yeah,
Jesus
she
God.
always try. She push me. No, no, you know.
This must
Me
come
no
from
know
you.
oh yo, me not understand to tell you the truth. Don't get me wrong, you know, me look on them and me watch them and me laugh and me, you know,
Mm-hmm.
get them juice and all. But no time, no day me could have sit down and I follow them people here and I make them a twist me that they media. Me I follow them and give them my money. I talk about who
Master.
want liar from who no want liar and who want pay them rent and who have to go pay a car note. So me wait there when me a pay my yard.
Right.
You know how much gift upon TikTok right now? We put people in a rankers and them out the door homeless. Get how much
Them,
eviction?
so what caused them to slow? What caused that? What caused this?
Me
What is
no
it?
know. Me no know what kind of disease. Me no know what. So I mean, I have TikTok. TikTok have a disease there. Me don't know where it come with, but TikTok come with destruction. No, for true.
No, but you're right. When you say disease, me feel like it's a disease. Me feel like it's some
Yo, may I
type
tell
of
you?
this abnormal because you get up and I give money and you not have nothing.
Me.
Me
You
don't
must be out
understand
of
that.
your mind. Me.
Wow. Me hear she a talk about say she
No,
said
gift. You have some gifters, man,
it's
for
something
true.
with police are fake just for the show.
Listen.
She said she and him never in a no and she'd never cheat on her husband.
She not have no husband.
Hello, I told her that me I tell you about it.
It nah no, she not no
She put
husband.
out something today and said she and her husband, nobody
Listen,
can style her husband. Listen better,
she full of
Rufy.
shit.
She said nobody can style her husband, nobody can make her husband feel like a fool in the streets because her husband don't know. So this what she do is just for the show. She never there with no police that are just for the show. She and him never sit together and nothing. She love her husband and she has never cheated on him. That's she say today.
Boy, she run for fool for her audience, so them believe in her strongly.
Mr. Supposed to hear the one go on. Me attack she serious today. She say it's time to put fun and joke aside. Hmm?
Listen me, the way how she come out and defend Wayne and the police, so hey, am I right, you know? You see, to tell you the truth, I'm not gonna tell you a lie. Want me be real with you? In all, after you ever see TikTok police and Blinger yet?
Mm-hmm.
How much time she got Jamaica? You ever see them up and down yet? Blinger ever stuck in a house?
Yeah, but
You ever
wait,
see them go eat? You ever see them go beach? You ever see them do any activity at all? No, to be real with you.
yeah, but maybe them not do nothing, no activity like that outside. Maybe have everything I do in our house. Fuck.
Mm. I want him to tell us if you're a big woman, them careless. Because no time, no day, I couldn't have no 20-year-old boy, whether late 20s or early 20s.
So what she did there
You
do
must
now?
be out of your
What she doing there
goddamn
for?
mind. And you talk about, you put on, you buy little clothes and you buy little shoes and you buy. I'm not telling a lie, I'm not this nobody, I'm not discriminate against nobody. But for real, and them say looking at him, I'm not confusion look at me, you know what I'm saying? But hey, who am I?
Him, him, him,
Me
him
never
look, him look and sound frisky.
yes to me, to
Even the
me.
sound,
But
even
who
the
am I to
sound.
judge? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Me not judge him, me just a say you sound frisky. And because of that now, like if I me and you sound frisky like that, me can't mix up with you because me no know what I want. Me no know. Me not there with
So
nobody where me feel like say me they may be frisky.
so people see you won't have a gay male friend?
You crazy?
Yet you'd have a gay female friend though.
No, none of the two.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
Just checking.
No gay friends for me.
Wee.
Yeah.
Nah laugh.
No bisexual either, so no way I do.
Or you gonna know unless them come out.
That's
Because
why me I tell.
bisexual are the one them in the closet, the
That's
gay
why
one them are what you know about.
that's why me I tell you a while ago. Me say no bisexual friends either, so no way I do. So if you know you're bisexual, you keep it to yourself and don't tell me. Cause me I run your way. Mm-hmm.
You not
Enough,
run me way, you know, you run them way.
enough people there. Me no need to have them. Them friends. Me have the other normal people there. Me have straight people. See
For
treat me have
sure.
me trees.
For sure.
Right.
Me have me nice straight trees over there, sir. Mm. Yeah. Yes.
Me even not go
Mm.
bias. Me have out in the community. I had a gay friend. Me and I not talk no more. But as to what I say she a Jamaican, to each is his own. As long as they not bring it to me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, cool. It's about it.
What me no want is when the destruction and wrath come down for you. Me no want them near you. That's why me can't be friends. I don't know what's
I
coming.
have family and friends.
But the Bible never say that no destruction now. It now come down to no friend, you know. A generation it follow, you know.
Me not trust it because see that wife look back there and turn in a pillar of salt. Me don't know what I go on. Me don't want to know
Where say
them.
what?
Me don't want to know them. Me don't want to know them. Stay far from me. Stay far
Where
from me. Me
say
not
when
interested.
she had left Solomon go marry them tell her I said don't look
Don't look
back.
back and she look back and turn a
And
pillar of salt. That means
lifestyle
that,
that she said she
yeah,
go left.
yeah. Me got no, no, no. Not that. He's
Yeah,
not that
but
wife. It's all right. It's gonna be okay because you have people out there where we be friend with them, like you. So it's all right.
Right.
Me not have to be friend with them. You what me know? As long as you know, so when me and you link up, trying to make the Batman friend them come, yeah?
Right.
So you see, if you know, so me and you go link up and you plan to bring this friend, yeah? No way I do. No way I do.
no stuff.
I just come by yourself, yeah? Come by yourself.
You should know that already.
Nobody no role so.
Just come by yourself. Me don't want to see you and Doggy. Me don't want to see you and Doggy pull up. And Doggy come out and say,
That I
hey!
went to your role deep.
Me don't want to see Doggy jump out and say, hey! No.
With him nail them a clap
Cause me,
like clothespin.
when me say at a you know say
Say,
when I
hey.
run enough roof out that car one piece of running. Me
He
say
say,
uno could
Dougie
catch
come
me.
out with him nail them a
Uno
clap.
could hello uno could catch me the way me run off. Uno can't get me for
Hey,
I run.
Papa see, they see the youth on TikTok with him big eye with the eyelash them. Him not talk, I just him eye them talk for him. Like
Me
him
not
eye
know
them and
it.
say, what? What?
Me not know it. Me not know it.
Hey, nah laugh.
Me not know it.
When
Mm.
me see it for YouTube
Listen,
or Facebook.
me can't deal with it. Me try the other day for
I don't
watch
know,
the
TikTok for real though.
listen. Me try the other
TikTok
day
is a
for watch the one where you
distraction.
did that talk about. Um, the one right name. Oh God, the man one, the something they want. When you
Ooh.
always cuss everybody pandi now.
Ooh, Destiny?
Yes, yes. So me see her the other day. Me see hit. Me don't even know what to call it. Me see him hit or whatever it is. Find somebody sitting and like she said, Lord, like she said, whoa, my pussy and something. And then me say, pussy them a talk about. Me feel so confused. Me say, you know what? This is why me can't watch every vlogger no more because I put incorporating some things in it. And so now me have to unsubscribe from some whole person. What pussy them a talk about? Them a try drive people insane.
Hmm.
You know what, man?
Them both of them all. And some of them
You
actually
don't
do
have no
change and
pussy.
have a hole. Some of them change and have
Yeah,
a
them
hole.
one they not change though. Them broke pocket one they not change.
Them all right. It's a majority of them. them turn over in a basically them have the breasts, them have the butt, you know what I'm saying, and do them hormone something. But
Yeah, but
them
them have
still
old.
hold, yeah, them still hold that.
So then why when them a talk about them pussy? What's the pussy?
Them butt.
The butt of the pussy.
Mm-hmm.
So and them friend of yours say me fi keep.
Lady, me not tell her to keep
Well
no friend,
I.
you know.
What?
I did not tell her to keep them friend there.
You
I
say
asked a question.
yeah, brother.
No, and the part was sweet me. Is one
Oh
time I
God.
listen them, the one them in the Bronx, but listen and one day them a cuss, you know. I mean hear one of them come out and say, oh, when time my man in me, and me a come a cream girl. Me say me just a cream so. Me say
What mean
Jesus
by
Father,
cream?
what?
Cream
At that
what kind of
one,
way?
me
Cream
no
from
know.
where? Where is creaming? Where the cream a
Listen,
come from? Which one the cream a come from?
listen.
Rufy, where cream a come from? Talk to me what a cream something
Listen,
here.
lady,
So
that me
hold on.
can't tell
What am I
you. Me
trying to say?
say,
Them a cream from them body?
lady, I can't tell you. But
Let
the
me see me
one we
can.
say cream, him no turnover. You understand me? Him a
Mm-hmm.
man. But him have a little feminist ways to him. Him wear him
Yep.
ear and him dress as girl when him ready. But him not change over nothing. But at him same cream.
So
I don't know what is
cream from
cream.
what?
I don't know, mama. Me no know.
So you never did it for
Must
yourself.
booty. Excuse me.
You know the conversation. You might as well ask him where we cream from. Because
Lady, me
this
no
is a
want them
case
black me. Me
study.
no want them black me.
Case study. Where you cream from? Where? Because we don't understand the cream in here.
Yeah, there's the cream. I can't laugh.
Maybe me not know to say,
Because we
well,
can't answer your
this not
question for
normal.
real.
This not normal. Mm-mm. They say man say madu. Cream. Oh my God. Help me. Sick stomach. Oh God.
Hey.
Like where
Mm-mm.
Rufy say her friend a cream from Batty.
Aye,
Okay.
listen me. Listen me. Me say I watch it. Listen me. You say lady,
Oh,
if you mix up, you know.
me think you say your friend. Oh, sorry.
Jesus, lady, I
Sorry,
don't
I
have
thought it
no
was your
friend
friend.
like that. Me not no
I
friend
must be
like
true.
that.
You didn't say you didn't have the friend. Me get through. Me get
No, it
through.
was a girl. It was a girl. That's a me. Me can't bother with her, you know. God, you're so like Richard tonight. I went there.
Me don't think Richard have no work because me don't think Richard have light. Me don't know if Richard get light.
Oh,
Him send me
Jesus, I
one
remember
message.
saying there bush.
Yeah, him
My,
send me
my,
one
my.
message. Listen, him send me one message come from the last live. Or I think at the last live, me no remember. I think so. Where him say him nah no electricity and him don't know when him gonna have back electricity again. And him say him veranda tap blow off.
Me backside.
Mm-hmm. So
Saying that here say the airport tap blow off too.
yeah.
Yeah, them say the airport tap blow off.
Mm, never hear about airport. God,
Hmm.
I know people not no like me. I think Richard I go me no
Come
know when
on.
Richard I go
People
come
now
back.
have no light. People now have no water.
No light,
I
no water,
but
no.
me want know like oh no what light none of them want know oh JPS I go build people now. Want hear what come out come ball.
Mm-mm. Them a find a way, man. What them a go do? Are the people them will have light I go feel it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, them a dance up for the people them will have light now. For
People
what them a
see.
lose.
No,
Yeah.
listen, before I go on, them tell 10 story now one. I want to go on down at the hospital down there with the baby them. Oh baby I did like sitting down at Jamaica so. I want to go on.
Also,
A baby season.
Rufus have a baby season.
No
Rufus,
sir.
hospital need help, Rufus. We need a lot of help.
Yeah
We need a lot
man.
of things. We need whole heap of things.
The baby born premature under there for 1 month.
Yeah, because guess
And
what?
they are thrive and then the storm go come now and like gone. One generator all up the whole hospital. Me backside.
Mm-mm. Say
Me
say
backside.
all them something you know. Hey, some people get well accountable for them something you know. Them something
Me
you fuckery,
backside. One generator. Oh God.
What kind of reason would I have to have one generator when me hear them a talk about say, oh, them a property, what them rent out there for 300 million when I use?
What
Why
me
the money they
can't
can't use?
understand,
Why
what
you
me
can't use
don't
the money they
understand
to
is
do things that the hospital?
why Christopher Tufton is still sitting there. I
Yeah.
don't
Oh, you,
understand.
what you mean I understand? You don't know why? A one link. A one link with the top. So what you think?
The last man that was before him did way less. Whatever him do was drastic, yes, but it wasn't so damning as to what him a do right now. Cause him a damning like how it's damning. Like what if him a go on with right now, how much baby a dead pan film watch. I'm come out to talk about him have how much incubator, 100 or 200 and people still are dead. Ventilator. Come on.
Right.
Boy, me can't imagine, Me good,
Listen, one at a
I
time.
have my baby, and then I go look at him and tell me, say, Jesus, Father, goosebump protect me.
Listen.
Ui.
One at a time I hear Tommy Chin them did come out and I say them are raise money or something with Toyota Jamaica to buy the machine where the baby them go in and the incubator them when the baby them born premature because them only they have like a few in the island. Like
Huh?
like just a few. Oh, you gotta have a few. Oh, you have
Hmm.
a few.
A whole
Eh?
fucking house.
Why we can't use some of them millions that we are waste for fuck if we do the things that we need to do?
Let
Like
us
that
see.
300 odd million there. Why can't use in the hospital to
Let
buy
us
machine
see.
and buy bed and
Listen.
things?
First off, in order for go upon the incubator, in order for go strap up to the IV, in order for go upon the ventilator, the first thing what you're gonna need is a bed, hospital bed where them
No
not have.
God, no bed. Hey, my
You
auntie
hear?
husband sick the other day, last couple weeks ago, and what
How
happened?
long it take to get to the doctor?
2 days to get a bed. 2 days him sit down. Them have him
Oh.
sit down up with him
Mm-hmm.
heart a feel, and all type of things
Mm-hmm.
are shut down. Sit down up, pan the drip for 2 days before him
Mm-mm.
could have get to a bed. Why you
Mm-mm.
never fear go through this? Me not understand. Me not understand. And everybody I run up and down and say, are the best prime minister type of thing.
And then when the people them dead, as the people them dead, the whole of the politician them have mark now.
Mm-hmm.
So
Them
when time
love
the
it.
people them dead now,
Be
them
money.
now give the people them no chance. Them a take the body and send them go feed them funeral home.
Mm-hmm. So
Me
them can make the money.
bumbo.
So them can make
Me
the money.
say,
So that means says a money making thing now. So me need enough for
da,
dead because me need enough to go over this so they can
da,
make the money up on nobody.
da.
Jesus. Rufi, we not problem, you know. We not
Them,
problem when
no,
when them why you're dead, you know. You know,
them in
you're
a
not trouble when
problem.
them why you're dead, you know.
Mm-mm.
Yo, me need at least 10 people for dead this week, you know. Cause me need some things over the funeral come. You understand? Yeah.
My, my, my.
I need at least ten of them for dead this week. Can you imagine?
I wonder why them tell the police them say shoot and ask question after. Kill and ask question after. Cause I'm not shoot or kill and ask question after because the body, the maga wait for the body them.
And we need, you know, say, once you reach the center, big money there, so now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, you have to pay much money and funeral and this and that and
And then
we.
them say, so from a little growth till now, I always hear them say, I don't know true it is. Them say, like, when a police kill you, you have to pay for the bullet. Oh, man. Them say, you have to pay for the bullet where the police shot you with. What, any amount of bullet? I don't know how much you have to pay per bullet, but you have to pay for that gunshot there. You can
Me no,
imagine,
me no.
you kill my people with that the gunshot there, and me have to pay for that the
Yeah,
gunshot there
but
and
me
bury
not,
him same
yeah,
way.
but me not pay. So them I get me for
Oh,
pay.
oh, him a go do autopsy. Oh, them
Me
a go,
no, all
oh,
right,
him a go
no,
do the
no,
autopsy. You have to
keep,
pay it.
all right, keep him.
Like,
Me
you tell
not
them
pay,
not
me
keep
not
him.
pay. Yeah,
Yeah,
but them I
pay.
got to keep him because me not pay. I don't know how you get it.
Foolishness you talk about see. Then all if you're pity this so.
Listen, if them tell me that's what you just said, they're gonna have to keep him. I'm not paying for any bullets, sir. I just pay the regular money where we fi pay. The regular money where we pay. So no either incorporate it in and don't tell me. I must that to not do. Cause you're not gonna tell me that foolishness there me pay. What you mean me have to pay for the bullet them?
I don't know how true it is still.
I must
So I'm
story.
not gonna debate.
Must
But
story. It sound like story, Rufy. It sound like story. But listen, when you find out about sulfur, I say do research, you know. You say send me DM. Where you find out? Oh, God, I will Rufy gone now. Please?
I'm here.
Where Rufy gone?
You, she's still there, but she can't hear you, Ruthie.
Master Rufy phone problems start now. Jesus. A lot of problems. The way you walk like slave, you can't get one good phone. So, Rufy, buy one phone when you get paid. This now work. A different phone this now work. Let me remove one of them. Got two sitting there. So.
Hello? Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
yeah, different phone this. Rufy. Oh God, Rufy phone gone again. Jesus. Why Rufy not buy phone? Eh? You know, so when weekend come, you need to buy one phone. But when you get paid, buy one phone. I'll stop it foolishly. Yeah, yeah. No sound for a Rufy. I want to find out where you hear about sulfur, you know.
Oh, goodness.
We are here, you know. We start Rufy gone. Also, Rufy. Oh God. Rufy, I walk like slave, I can't buy a phone. Come back, Rufy, because what here where you find out about sulfur. Because you see you send me the as a research, so that means say something go on. Man, you see no Blaze. Me tell Blaze say him did for come, you know, because him do big research too, you know.
Oh, he told me to text him when he.
Eh?
Okay, I'm glad you said something.
Trees, trees, you sound like you're weird on a town, you know.
I, I'm a bit far away.
So me can't bother with you and Rufy, you know. Listen, you know me have two Rufy I send sitting here, so me don't even know which one to add.
Oh shit,
Rufy? Rufy?
wrong one.
You hear me? Oh, God. How much Rufy I come? Rufy?
I'm not hear nobody.
Rufy have two Rufy up there, no one none of them now work. Me can't
How many
bother.
rupees we got? How many rupees we got?
Anyways, commercial break. Make Rufy start out the phone. In this time, them say, I want to give me last name. My goodness. You know what could I cause it now? Oh, God. Last name? Oh, that sounds fancy stuff.
Fancy, fancy.
Rufy said my phone froze. Well, so, Rufy, why you buy one phone? Weekend. Cause you can't work so you can't buy one good phone. What phone you have? You can get good little phone now. I don't have to spend a big money. Sometimes they don't have to spend no money at all because they will make you like if you have switch cover them. You don't even pay. Can me switch to T-Mobile and me no pay nothing. Me get the phone free and everything. Eh?
I have to get another fucking phone. Ever since it update one of my phones, ever
Yeah.
since it update, they keep saying there's no SIM card. There's a fucking SIM card. There's always been a SIM card. Like I
Right.
literally can't make calls and shit. Look at here, y'all piece of shit back. Whatever update y'all did, fuck the phone all the way up.
But what kind of phone Rufy have? Can Rufy phone if have problems and then no? It has a phone, she has a phone. You understand? When I hear you, sir, in a foreign, eh, you know, have no reason for you to do this because most of the company them will give you phone to come over there. So you don't even have to pay. Eh? Free phone for come. You have iPhone 12 and a struggle, sir. That's the time to get rid of it. Get rid of it, roof it now work out.
Uh-uh.
No, no, no. You can't hear ya. We need to hear it. Come on, know where you find out about sulfur. We find out about Brandon Lawrence. And that's him name. Brandon Lawrence him name. Wanna find out, wanna hear. What you know?
Mm-mm.
Blaze him supposed to come with his type of research where him do with a hearing.
Now I just texted him and told him we was live. I forgot he told me to ask. I mean, he asked me to text him when we came live.
Him there work?
Yep.
Oh, Lord God. So you know when him come with him bag of knives. Look at him bag. No.
Exactly.
Beer old plane kind of thing.
Oh shit.
It's a piece of rain come down a while ago. Like face dry, dry, dry all of a sudden. One piece of rain come down. You have to run in.
Mm-mm.
Say, it's the signal. So why you have signal problem where you live? Eh? Don't feel where you live. That you have signal problem right now. So we really have to go. We have to go do but this we have to do the live where we talk about the research where everybody do. Uh, we not see Blaze, we not hear you. We don't know want to find out. We do a thorough
Tell Blaze
investigation
coming.
and me to find out nothing.
It's his research.
Eh?
Blaze is coming. You know he done did his research.
Yeah, me know him doing research. Him did a dig. Him did a dig, man. Yeah, when I time I me and him up on the phone while we are dig, when I time we are dig together. When I time me and him up on the phone and we are dig. And me end up, me no remember what happened. I me end up have to go. What happened? Me go away. No, I don't remember what happened. But me end up go away. And then me do the dig and then me drop asleep. In the middle of the digging. Because me couldn't find nothing and me I get frustrated. Because me I try to figure out how them a have all this all the things that them a say me want to know where them a get it from and me not see nothing credible. So me I say, yo, me can't bother with this, me just go away. I don't know what Blaze did fine. I'm tell him say we live, you know.
Yeah, I just texted him too.
Mm. By the time him come, we gone. Cause it's a Monday, no, nobody not there here long. On Monday. Mm. But not there long. For Monday, plus me I watch one series and I can't wait to go back to it. Me start a new series now.
You've been watching a lot of TV.
Mm.
They
Yeah,
got lit. What you
me have
watch?
to get me I
Channel.
get in the me I get in the me finish watch Yellow Jackets 2 seasons, right? I'm finish watch plus in between the series me I watch show too. So watch this dopey show named Talk to Me. It's really good. I don't know if you want to feel scared to death, you can watch that.
You tell me and scared to death. It ain't
Talk
working.
to me. Talk to me. That shit is some fucked up shit. That's really scary. Yeah, so you can watch that. Yellow Jacket the 2 seasons, very good. And no, me dep on one named Evil. That me I watch now. I Blaze tell me about that one day. Tell me say, we give it a chance. So me say, alright, me I do it. So me dep on it right now. Ollie, Ollie, Oxen free.
Ah.
Wagwan.
Oh no. You tell me. I stepped away for a few. You were saying you got something to say about something, some ghostwriting thing, or what
See,
happened now?
John
again,
so them a claim say Philistine put out one they put out one song when him do go and them a say Guinea write it. Guinea write it and he got credit for it from Philistine. Can't make this shit up, you know.
It's a new song.
About 6 months now.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So that's funny. So he's a ghostwriter,
Mm-hmm. All of a sudden,
and you're a ghostwriter.
wow.
And you want to know the crazy part? I'm a ghostwriter too,
Our trees too.
We
and
all
trees too.
Yeah, Roofy.
Mhm.
Everybody.
Mhm.
Well, are we all right?
Yeah.
My concern is how me never get no help during the clash. That's
Well,
the same problem there with these big skills there where you sit on fight. Mm?
I wrote a little song about it on my way over here. You know, I always come with a little poem. You got a second?
uh,
Yes.
Well, this is what you call a song parody, and it's a parody of the song "Run Up." You know the song "Run Up," of course you do. You know "Run Up," but this one go like this: Boy, get up. You never say your corny lyrics when Pepper Seed did their bout. Boy, get up. Side you wished it was your words out of Philistine mouth. Boy, get up. Speaking of which, take your out of Philistine's mouth. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me
I
check.
want to finish to do I want to do a remix to run up and sing that shit. Eh?
right.
Somebody could tell me say yes, and them easy for staying. Yeah.
Yo,
Oh God.
yo.
We know.
Hold on, man. Let me put a verse. Boy, get up. You act like you're pro black and profile like Malcolm X. But boy, get up. You call me a cracker, but beer white woman, you sex. Boy, get up. If you come to the squad, you get shot down by Vex. Vex.
We know.
Get up. Okay, okay,
We know.
okay.
Boy, ah,
Somebody could tell me say yes, and them easy for staying.
Yo,
No, that bad do
yeah.
no. I wonder if I remix. No. Eh?
mm,
You like it. You like it.
yes,
There's something about it, you know.
yes. It's the remix.
The remix bad enough.
It's the
I
remix.
wonder if you want to sing it. You want to sing it, you know? You want to put it together properly and put it on the same rhythm.
That would be crazy if you
Mm-mm.
rubbed him out with new versions of the songs that you did ghostwriting for him. That'd be
Mm-hmm.
like a double rub out. Yeah.
Right? Do it on the same rhythm, then. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Uh,
Sound like a good little idea, but I don't know if we listen. I'm over it.
yeah. Because he'll just do something corny and get your temper up. Yeah.
It's just I'm just so pathetic, you know? And lame and whack. I'm just I can't bother.
Cornball. You forgot
Yeah,
cornball.
exactly. You know, say a can ball.
Ooh.
Me
Yeah,
say keep it
you
can't
corn-
believe someone forget say a can ball.
I don't know why you
Can ball. Good old can ball. Goodness. Jesus.
know cornball.
No.
All right, Rufus said he went deep into funds they received from specific organizations and no results but money gone. No one knows where he is. Okay, listen. So all them know same they are jail. If no one know where he is, all them know same they are jail. That's the question. Everybody are saying get locked up, but all them know same get locked up. What them use to know? Them have links up at the station, what them use I know it no newspaper, nothing. Me not understand it. Nah follow it up. Nah follow it up until me can see something credible from a newspaper or some news outlet or something. Me nah follow it up. Cause me what me nah go do is work with just what the vlogger them a say. Cause the vlogger them full of shit. Them just a say sit for make your press pan sit. Can't trust them. So me nah follow it up.
What's the story now? A vlogger got touched or?
This vlogger boy what them say get locked up on something another fake gun and I talk against Andrew them and so me no know. Me can't bother. Me can't bother with it, Paul, because the story just everybody a talk about it, but it just nah add up. Whole heap of things nah add up, you know. Just
It adds
anytime
up perfectly. It adds up perfectly, Pepper. See, these people gotta pull stunts to get their clicks and views. They gotta do publicity stunts for their clicks and views.
I
Am
went
I lying?
where Rufia say good. July 3 storm was in effect, so I don't know. Um, you know, Rufia, me no know what I going. Me know what you say. Me no know what I going. Me no know where you go. I'm over it. Me not even want. Me not even follow up the story no more. Yeah, I don't make no damn sense. I'm today, me, you know how long me and Blaze dep on this shit today. I read up and I sit and I dig up on a fast and I find him. We find him on everywhere. On Instagram, I find about 5 different profiles with everywhere. With them on Google, with them on Facebook, with them. Master. And at the end of it, nothing. Nothing solid. Nothing where we can say, all right, you know,
Dead end.
just dead end. Be a dead end. Yeah, but with it. The only thing we find out time real name, which is what we did that try to find out and but we find that out. So, but apart from that, we not see nothing in the newspaper, nothing. Nothing where we can have something solid for work. We say some people are saying get locked up, some people are saying government kidnap him, some people are saying master a clear story. One person put up on for them YouTube and call what they say? He's a political prisoner.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
All political prisoner them put up on a big platform, this The one who put up that a big platform. Well, where them I get them information from our wagwan? We don't know. Them obviously have some links where we not have and them know some old parties that we don't know about. But what my thing is where they put where is the news station them and the newspaper to talk about it. Me not understand. It's just silent so in the mainstream media. It's just silent. Only vlog alone have this a story. Yeah. Nah, follow them up.
Right.
Mm,
Mm-mm. Nah, follow them up. I'm done with it.
So
God go with
speaking of,
him.
sorry.
Go to.
So um speaking of bullshit, are we just gonna ignore? Because I got the recommendation from watching these lives, and it says something RT, and I
Mm.
click, and here's his fruity ass. Live is a fucking grasshopper,
mm,
swishing, swashing around like. But didn't his own camp say he was dead
Yeah,
like
but
last
him
week and
come back.
after GoFundMe?
Him
wife.
come back to life for the next day.
The next fucking his
And
wife.
next day him come back to life, Paul. I don't know him come back to life. Him come back to life from the next day after that. Now me see him there put up sitting today saying that Jamaica is giving away 70 generators to all the people who don't have any light. Yeah.
Mm.
He's giving away 70 generators. You know how much money for
Right.
70? You know how much money for 70 generators? A
Depends how
whole
big.
heap of money for 70 generators?
Depends how big.
Like 70 in a Jamaica?
Wait.
Why was you ever begging? That's the question. Why was you ever begging? Why?
And them so much millions him down there give away. And be a sitting there and say, but me know, yeah, why you do it? Tell you why everybody forget about everything. You know, they licky licky. And quickest way this for people forget about things. No, but Jamaica no care your wife you spend, As long as you spend, it can be anything. It can be all crook, it can be anything where you use scammer, pedophile, raper, all of something them. Any name you want to call it. You see from your spend, people will let them yeah. That's what you go with. Licky licky. And him know them, so that's why I'm doing. Yeah. He's such a, this man is so good. Oh, he's so, God bless you. God bless you. And I saw the people them are going in the comment section. And I say, boy, look on that tea. Everybody forget about last week what they were talking about. All of
Mm,
a sudden now, all of a sudden everybody love him and I big him up and beer something. So let
What's
them
that
just,
Rufy's talking about? Rufy said he died for 3 hours. Is that
mm,
that's a joke or?
Then that almost 3 hours because as soon as we look at him, we see right back. According to him, when him say him dead, is like the old him dead. This is a new him born.
Oh, I hate when they play that one.
And that
I'm
him say.
reborn. I hate that
And
too.
that him say happen. Him say the dead where him say him dead, and the old him dead, and this is a new him born.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Hmm?
Seem like
And
she.
that's
That's like when you watch
Why
some
is all
TV
that other
show
stuff
and
always
they say it
like
was
our
just a
privacy
dream.
and shit? Fuck out of here.
hello, me just tell you what the man say. Yeah? That is his explanation for the death. He died, and that's the old him die. No, this is a new him born over. New person come.
Oh, so you supposed to forget all the shit that he did and
Yes, everything when it happened there, so they so dead already. That somebody there is dead. So everything dead with the old him. All of the things that we that here with the old him, that dead with him, and this is a brand new him now.
let me try that shit. Listen, y'all gonna have a funeral for me at 2 o'clock in the morning. 4, it's gonna be a new me. All
Hmm.
that shit I did before. I wonder if my felonies will go away.
I think Treese nailed it because he was talking about some legal problems before he died, right?
Hmm.
I wonder if we have a mock funeral, my felonies will disappear. Shit.
Hmm. Study, and just like that, you start spend money, and everybody love you. Whole Jamaica love you. My God, if you ever see the people them in the comment section and I saw them a go on. Oh my God, there's only one hearty, could never be two. And I saw them a go on. Oh, he's such a good person. I one thing to him always a help people. And I saw them a go on, man.
Um,
I make it up. But you know, remember nothing about what them did that time. First of all, one for the last two. Nobody now get two again. Eh?
Yeah.
The last two, them gone too.
all the vloggers was getting sued.
Remember, someone said 25 lawyer, you know.
Mm-mm.
Them number, always suing are going on. What one for the suing? Because coming like nobody now get two again or what? What
Mm-mm.
one for spice? Him now about sue spice. A
Can't.
big lawsuit, him just supposed to have sue spice, you know.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh. One of them full of shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
well,
not so not anything so not anything that anybody hold him accountable for. He said, no, that was the dead me. I'm the other
yeah.
me.
That was the
This
past.
is this is
That was my evil twin.
the person who responsible for that is dead. Yeah?
Just
That
go and
remind me of-
change your birthday.
that
Change
that
your
that
birthday.
remind me of my friend at Jamaica Marlon when he drop off his bike and dead, right? And about what I say, I wanna say 2 months later, police come in the yard to lock him up, you know.
Mm-mm.
Police come on yeah. Police come around the Marlon yard to lock him up. And Marlon mother come out. And you say them a look for Marlon to lock him up and tell them to go for Dove Cat.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Police say what? Yeah. He dead and buried 2 months ago. You
Mm-mm.
know, sir? But guess what?
Mhm.
The story behind why the police did come, I may tell you, say this thing here is a serious thing, you know. The man here my friend, you know. The man here my friend, and I just cannot believe this a story where the police them a say. So you see team not there to defend himself, me I go just go and hold when me a hold. And me I go hold so my friend did good same way. Cause me can't me refuse to believe the story. Them come to lock him up because them claim say him lick down one picnic. Him lick down one picnic at Portland. My drive one rental and lick down one picnic at Portland and never stop. And the picnic dead. The people them were the parents of the picnic mixed up in a Wobia.
Oh
Picnic
shit.
them,
Oh shit.
people them mixed up in a Wobia and them a claim say the mother did say him nah live past how much month or something. That's what they must say. Me end up no dead you know. They
Mm-mm.
must say I them make him dead. Kind of you see to him dead and me can't get it. You understand what I say? Me no know him as this kind of person. Me just no know what to say. I don't know
Wait, you in
exactly.
St. Thomas then?
Mm-mm. Portmore.
Cause, 'cause Portland, cause Portland Parish all the way the other side from St. Catherine, right? It's over above
It's
St.
far.
Thomas.
Mm-hmm. Far St.
So,
Thomas.
so that don't make sense.
No, but him, I guess them a say, me no know who him go down there too. Must go check somebody down there or something.
Mm-hmm.
Him go down there to somebody or something. I don't know. Anyways, I mean, the police come to lock him up. But may I say, if I true and you really did do that, then really and truly you deserve to dead, right? Me can't think it though because I'm a friend. I mean, me no know him as this kind of person who would have drive left Pitney. And so me not
Uh,
sure. I mean, no know if he say and you're dead and me can't question it. So me don't know. So me gonna just work with say my friend did good and I lie them I tell upon him because me can't ask him no. Him can't defend himself. Me don't know if he say. You
mm.
understand? Mm. But I
Or to
got the
say the
police,
burden of proof, the burden of proof is on the state, not the accused,
right? But
right?
then there is no case time in gone.
Right.
So
Rest in peace,
the
man.
proof that you're not gonna get for no, we're
Yeah.
not gonna even know because no case now go on because
So
you're dead.
yeah, so it's just slander and hearsay at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Rest in peace to your friend.
Thank you, Virgin man. But Lord, that is story there afterwards, police come to lock you up and you're there, dove cat. You can't bother.
Oh shit. Mm-mm.
The mother is like, him dead. What?
Shit,
Who you
shit,
come to lock up? Lock up my son and my son buried. They
shit.
done buried 2 months now. You know what
But
I
I
mean?
mean, can you even imagine? Because at 2 months,
It's
the mother
terrible.
must still be grieving. I
Yeah,
mean, two
the most
months
man.
after losing your child. Imagine you're grieving your child, and these stupid police, they
Oh
can't even
God.
keep their records straight. Like that's traumatic for the mother. She's already grieving.
Yeah, the mother agree, but then what if I true?
Mm,
We have to think about that too, you know.
right.
What's that true them at that? What about sitting go so? The
Mm-mm.
whole thing just fuck up, yeah, man. Me not even know what to say. Me know what to say. Yeah, me just can't be refuse to believe, say. Why you would have do that? At least I understand why you not stop. Because in Jamaica, when you lick down people, you're not stopping now. But if you are one good person, you go straight to the police station. You understand me? That's
Mm,
what's supposed to happen because them not stop when them lick down people. Because it depends. All right, which part you're there, I go determine if you can stop. Certain things you can't stop if you lick somebody because they might kill you. So there is no. All right, for we you have some places in Jamaica where it's an automatic hit and run because you can't come out, Paul.
Right.
If you come
mm,
out, you not move from there so either. Yeah?
yeah, yeah.
Just try no say if you are drive to some place and you lick down one picnic off on one bicycle and that the picnic there in the road a flatter, you better make sure you don't come out of your vehicle but you are gonna run over there if you go try nothing. You, not even if you go try carry the picnic go get help. Not even that you can do. You better just go straight to one police station.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We had
Cause
a
you know,
famous riot in Brooklyn. Same thing happened. The Hasidic Jew, he
mm-hmm.
run down the little boy. He wasn't in New York then. They had the big riots in Brooklyn.
What
Gavin,
what year?
Gavin Cato, 1989. Nah, he wasn't even born, man.
1988 me ban. Me,
89.
me ban pal. Me ban, but
Like,
me no do. Me ban, but don't do that too. I mean if me ban. Me no must ban.
like life will remember. Life will
Hello.
know.
Me ban 83, so me a six them time there.
Life will
Me a
know.
me a
Life
six, me a
application.
baby, me there Jamaica, me don't know nothing. Me a six there in Jamaica, don't know nothing at all.
Crown Heights riot. I'm sorry, 1991. But
91, so me a what? Eight.
Rufy just missed it.
Me a eight them time there. Me still don't know nothing. Mm-hmm. I'm still too young. Me don't know nothing where I go on. But what did happen? What did end up happen?
So same thing, like you're saying, somebody who wasn't from the community, they did a hit and run, and it was one of these Hasidic Jews in Crown Heights. They got their own ambulance, they got their own everything,
Mm-hmm.
and the residents in the community weren't having it, and they had a huge riot between black people and Hasidic Jews in that portion of Brooklyn, and they fucked the place up.
Mm. But
It was a little
in the
Guyanese
end, what
boy.
was the end result? Any justice gone?
I know the child died, and then the a mob formed, and they grab a Jewish guy and they stab him to death.
Oh Jesus God.
And then they start fuck up the stores and the streets and flip everything over.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but oh God.
But I mean, point being, it's like you hit the person by accident, right? It's unintentional. Yeah.
Accident.
I mean, he didn't intentionally mow down the child, right?
Me know, but it depends on the accident when me now work with all accidents. Some accidents you still for dead. Like me who still want to hurt you for my picnic car.
Yeah.
If it's an accident where you look down and take up something off of your chair, this and by the time you look up, you
Your
never get
speed,
stopped in time and you lick down my picnic
shit.
off and bicycle and kill him. It's an accident, but me hate you still,
Or
even though
or
it's an
or,
accident.
or what if the person was drunk?
Oh
You
God, nobody
die.
talk about junk. No, 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 you gone too far with junk. Definitely, you know what, you know.
You definitely gotta,
Definitely,
you gotta
no,
get,
Paul.
you gotta say,
Who
God,
you say junk? The driver?
Yeah.
No, sir.
gotta go.
Paul. Mm-hmm. We
I
have to,
got two famous stories about exactly what you're saying, cause you say you want the revenge, right?
yeah.
All right.
Give me one of the story. Any one of the story them that they were me nah go want revenge.
Well, well, first of all, Bruce Jenner, you know the guy who turned
Mm-hmm.
himself into a woman
Mm-hmm.
and they make him woman of the year and all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know that he did a vehicular homicide.
Yeah,
He killed a
remember.
woman. He
Mm-hmm. I know.
killed a woman because he was there looking in the mirror with his
Mm-hmm. I know.
Kardashian self. But the one I'll tell you, John Gotti, he lived in Queens, right? And in 1980, I think it was, his next door neighbor was back. John Gotti, the next door neighbor, was backing out of the driveway, and John Gotti's little like 5-year old son was there with a bicycle, and the neighbor ran over the son and killed him by mistake, backing out of his driveway.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, that didn't work out well.
Same now no mirror.
You know,
I'm
back then, even
googling.
when you look in the mirror, the child is on the bike that's under the trunk.
Oh, Oli Pitney.
I'm Google 12. I just googled
No, no,
12.
no. Him sound like him big up in the ear on the bicycle. You can see him in the mirror.
You said he
12,
was 12? I thought you said 5.
12. Yeah, no, I thought it was 5, but I just
no, no,
googled
no.
it. It's
12
12.
big. 12 big. Yeah, see the 12.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
see the
bad.
12. Yeah, see the 12 in the mirror. No, 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 no. This sound like you have to go dead. Mm-mm. No, Paul. Paul, 12, you can see 12 in the mirror, Paul. Eh? You know, looking at your mirror
Oh,
while you
How
go back.
fast the fuck is you coming out the driveway?
hold on. I had the story wrong. Hold on.
Lord Jesus.
The son, the little 12-year-old that was all
Mm-hmm.
taking turns with their friends on a little mini bike. And then the little Gotti took it, and it says here, due to the young Gotti's failure to wait for his friend's tutorial and entering the street at a blind spot, his death was ruled an accident, and criminal charges were never filed against the person who. Oh my God,
So what do you mean by blind spot? What do you mean? What am I
I
say?
don't, I
Car,
don't know, I don't know, but
probably going out in between two
Me not
cars.
care what kind of spot you are dead in my people.
John Gotti, you already know you did. Like you ain't know
So
you
what did happen? So what happened to the person?
nothing happened to him, and then like 4 months later, the guy disappeared.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Bye, bye, neighbor,
Mhm.
bye. You know.
And it says they abduct. Oh, but there's some witnesses, and the FBI say that they abducted him They beat him with a baseball bat and they dismembered him alive with a
Oh
chainsaw.
my God. What?
All of it. All of it.
And then they put him
All
in a
of
barrel of concrete
it.
and
All of
put him in the ocean, is
I,
what it says.
make
all
you
of
make up story, Ara. You know, so
I'm
Paul
reading
make
it
up
off Wikipedia.
Paul,
I'm
Paul,
reading
you
it.
make a peer story, Paul make up in
That
I'm
sound
reading it off Wikipedia,
that
off
sound
Why?
Wikipedia.
Sean Gotti-ish. That sound mobsterish.
Where should them do?
That sound mobsterish,
La
okay?
them extra with the killing do.
That's what they do. That's mobsterish.
Yo,
That's what they
when
do.
man said dismember him, cut him up small, put him in a barrel and put
Alive.
concrete and then throw the barrel over into the sea so the concrete make it sink. Man,
Yeah.
you're extra bad.
Dismembered him while he was still alive. It says is
Mhm.
what they got
Oh
their
my,
informants and
oh
shit all
God,
over.
dismember while you're alive.
With a
Hmm.
That's
chainsaw.
some
Mm.
fucking. Oh, that sounds so.
Mm.
Hmm? Oh God.
Hmm.
It's,
Hmm.
Beast
mm-mm,
probably finger by finger, toe by toe. Yeah.
while in my life, and them start a places where them have time where you can feel it, so them no
Feel that
chop it
finger
off so
too.
big. Let me chop off. Cause them no want you dead fast. Them no want you bleed out fast.
Arms and limbs and
Maybe them have all the fire there where with something where when them cut off one part, them just burn it so that you know bleed out, so them get more time to torture you. And what we don't want is too much
water
blood.
rats.
If you lose too much blood, you're gonna go unconscious too fast, so you now can feel the rest of things then.
Yeah,
So it
cauterize.
like if you cut off your hand now, we just burn the area that stop the bleeding so that way they know you not fi- you know bleed out. So we can get to chop off the rest of things them same thing.
This is what we get from watching crime stories.
that's why we can't expand.
Right. Forever just us.
That's why we can't expand. Always just psychotic we.
Forever just us.
Mm-hmm. Cause I don't know what kind of people are gonna walk come sit down in this thing and with we are. No, sir. Them people that over there talk about cutting off people limb and burning the area so they don't bleed out fast. No, sir.
Cauterizing it and shit.
Oh my God. We can't work
Real
with them
pro.
vulture squad. Yeah. No, 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 no. We stay away from them people. Yeah. We don't know what them are going with. Better we go watch some blinger and some RT because over there, so these people are planning a whole murder. You understand? But the good thing is, we not gonna just get up and hurt somebody for no reason though.
Right.
This is not a
Hmm.
just wake up psychotic and say, you know what, let me just go outside and find somebody to hurt. We not
Hmm.
sick in our head. This if something like that have to happen because it have to happen because of what you do and you cause that. So you would have to do something to we or kill somebody to we or you do something. And so now we're going up have to do this kind of craziness, yeah.
Some people feel like we all gotta cry together, goddamn it. We all gotta be bawling and crying together, okay? Every night. Some people feel that way.
So with the next story. Love the story then. Well,
I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna say this next one.
anyway.
Actually, I don't want to get the story wrong because I hear these things so long ago, but there was a Jamaican in New York from Tivoli Gardens who he was real big in New York, and one of his workers was stealing from him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it did something like that, like they hang the dude up by a chain and piece him up while he's still alive and shit. You
Mm-mm.
never heard of Delroy Uzi from the
Mm-mm.
JLP? You never heard
Mm-mm.
of Delroy Uzi?
No, I don't know it.
Yeah,
So
that
what him
guy.
do? Just to thief them do him so?
Shit, think
Yeah.
that's all you
So
need to do.
what him a thief so? I want him thief so for you have to dismember him and hook him up in the ear like pinhead. Like pinhead duppy
Cocaine.
show. Oh,
If I remember correctly,
okay.
cocaine.
Okay, yeah,
Cocaine.
definitely you will get strung up like that for that. Once I wait,
Yeah.
yeah, talk about definitely. Can me just
Hmm.
like say this can't be no normal robbery. For them I do
Hmm.
all of this chain lifting and this you know what I say? It can't be no.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, a thief is a snitch. Okay, if you can
Mm-hmm.
steal, you will tell. God damn it, that's just that. If you doing all that conniving and snaking behind the motherfucker's back, you will snitch. That's that.
Yeah, but
Sure.
Ain't no
you
getting a
never get a
snitch up
chance.
until
You never get
Mentalite.
a chance to snitch because
yeah,
if a
that's
thief,
if you
if a
find out
thief,
that you stealing,
you not get a chance to do nothing else. Cause thief, when you
uh,
talk about the white lady and thieving, them the only one thing that equal is dead. Because especially if I in a high amount you talk about. Like the man they not run
you've
them
been
through
doing
them
it
with
for
them
a minute.
something there.
Like you've been doing it for a minute, cause you know the motherfucker ain't gonna just say one time. Now they gonna watch you. Now they gonna set you up, and you real comfortable with doing it now. Yeah, you a thief, you a snitch. You tell them after that.
You come in and enough that you hear them say, oh, people bring in things and then no, all of a sudden they must say, oh, them get robbed or something and that. The person, nobody not care. Nobody not care. If you
Mm-hmm.
lose the weight, you are dead. And just one result it always end with. There is no forgiveness in that the game there. Also,
Mm,
them go extra still with the chain them still.
well, shit. That if the people get robbed, but you have to pay it. I mean, you just ain't gonna say, "Oh, I got robbed." All right, and business as normal. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that back.
But then if you get robbed enough, oh yeah, pay, where you get that.
Oh no, you can only get robbed once, but you
No,
still
I
got
mean
to pay.
if enough, let's say it's a whole key gone, where the money big, where you find this money?
You have to pay it. Well, I mean, if you can't pay it back, then that's it. It's over.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an option. If you're a loyal motherfucker, shit happen. You shouldn't be. You got to be up on your game. You might get robbed because motherfuckers out here watching and plotting. You have to pay that back, and whatever you need to do to the motherfuckers that got you that robbed you, that's your business. But you can't just keep getting robbed. Oh, I got robbed again. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Mm.
I got robbed again. Then you two stop. There's no possible way you get robbed once and get robbed again.
You won't get robbed too much time. You might as well go home.
Yes,
A
yes.
time for you go home because right now,
They gonna
at
keep getting
this rate, we can't keep up with your robberies when you are going. Because we both feel no. Mm-mm.
See
No,
that lays ground for a motherfucker to kidnap you and torture you, and you tell where everything is and what's going on.
mm-hmm.
You that soft, and you keep getting robbed. Yeah.
Yeah, something wrong. Something wrong
Yep.
for you when I get robbed. So
All the motherfuckers got to do is snatch you up, and they take you telling them everything. Get out of here.
lad do, but why them have to put him pan chain though? Them people are them go get a chain and sitting and heist him up in
um,
the ear pan crane and sitting. That's extra. You know,
oh, I,
I don't.
I can't find it. I can't find it tight, but yeah, he was with the Rankers posse, and they was some of the biggest um crack kingpins in New York, Philadelphia, Washington
Mm-hmm,
D.C., and even London. And it was a 16-year-old worker
mm-mm.
who was brutally murdered for suspected cheating. And I can't find it in the article, but I remember it clearly. So
16.
yeah, they do some crazy shit out there, but man, it's bad luck when you get an accident. It's like, yo, you just hit a little kid. It's John Gotti's son. You'd be like, fuck me,
Shit.
man.
We're sitting on the watch. Oh, one series named Your Honor. One series named Your Honor. You no need to watch that shit. Same kind of vibes. Same kind of vibes where the little boy lick down one picnic off of one bike. Lick down one picnic off of one bike and guess what go on now? Him now the little boy end up dead when him lick off of the bike, right? Him run
Mm,
go over there and him did a try to help him, but he couldn't help him because him that bleed too much and him just bleed out and dead right there on the road. And then the
Jesus.
little boy will lick him have asthma. So what happens is I reach for him pump. He might reach to the pump on the ground. The pump drop off of the tree and drop on the ground. He might reach for the pump now because he couldn't breathe. And when he couldn't breathe and I reach to the pump, as him go down for the pump and look up the bike, go straight to the bike and lick him away and kill him, right? So him now him get the pump and him go over there and him a breathe and everything. Anyways, him left the scene now and go home. So Fim father the judge,
My
the one
son
with
watching that. He told me about that.
yo, Jesus God. The man, the judge say, all right, them are gonna go in a police and go tell them what happened. You understand?
Mhm.
Drive go over station now with the son and say, all right, them are gonna go in, bring him in and everything. When him reach at the station, him see one man and one woman a ball. Like them just find out to them pretty dead, which is the little boy will get licked off of the bike. So them in their ball. When the man turn around and the judge see who are the biggest criminal organization leader in the area. Him a like the kingpin. I feel so
Uh-huh.
you know, so the judge take him son and wheel right back out.
Right, right. That's what my son.
Shit.
You know, if you have to, me never want to tell you no more, because me don't want to spoil the show for you because it is that good. So me don't want to spoil it. So they just need to watch it. It name Your Honor. It's a
My son
series.
watched that. Or he watched it already because he do
It's a
shit.
series. I think 2 seasons. Yeah.
What channel?
Um.
They got
Oh
Netflix.
Jesus God. Mm. Oh God.
I don't know. He got all types of shit on
I
Netflix.
know Netflix too. God have mercy. I will Your Honor the pan. Me no remember. Me no remember. Me put it in for my TV in the search, and then it give me all type of options what me can use to watch it. So me not even know which one me did pick. But all me know say good bad. Me love it. But me I say, what would you do in a situation like that?
Same
You
thing.
you you go in now if you go bring in your pitney, and when you look, you see say the kingpin pitney dead.
So,
Jesus God. When the master but everything I go so bad now because you turn back the way I'm turn back. I can't even, I don't even want to tell you the come want to don't watch it, but let me tell you something. If really and truly, based on everything we are going to go on, we feel like I better not just go through and just
right.
talk say it's an accident and him that reach for him pump and you understand and just take your chances right there. So because what end up I go how it I go. Master, terribly man. Oh God.
My son said it was good.
I don't even want to tell you the amount of judgment we are going to go on in this show here. After that moment, that decision, they create a whole heap of judgment.
Of course it did.
Master,
Of course it did.
mm, mm. Cause you know, cause guess what? When you walk away, yeah, all right. You see in a situation like that, me don't know if me go walk away. If me walk away with my picnic, me I go have to get rid of uno if me I go do that. Because guess what, go on?
You
Me
never
know say if you are the kingpin and you love your son, them man they look on them son like ear to the kingpin.
are.
So
Don't look like
you
they
don't know say from a boy, them
he
look on them
already
boy
grown.
like
Shit. They
they're
grown.
not gonna stop until they find out who hit him. They will not stop and they're going to go every means necessary to find out who licked that little boy. And then you know what make it worse? You see the father, the kingpin, right? Him just give the little boy the bike for him birthday, like him birthday that come up. Like when it start and the little boy birthday, and the little boy did always want this bike. Him a turn 17, him did always want the bike. The father finally buy this custom made bike when him did always want for him. At the same morning, as him give him the bike and say, go give it a test run. At the test run, him dead pan, the test run. Like them stand up outside and he must say, oh my God, thank you, Dad. And he said, can you give it a test run? Just a little test run there. Never come back.
Oh
Never
shit.
come back from the test run. All you do is phone call. Phone call coming in.
Oh shit.
Dead.
Mm.
So you know,
Mm.
say the father feel, cause you
Guilty.
know, the father guilt. You when me said guilt, I beat him man bad, because remember, me just give you this bike. If me never give the bike, you wouldn't dead. So you know, say guilt, I beat him. And then the wife now, the mother, she not cope and she hate him too because she say, yo, if you never buy this damn bike, yeah.
He's yeah.
Oh God, them now go stop. Listen, they will not stop. This is the kingpin criminal organization running the entire town, and them are run them rich bad, and them are run the whole thing. Them rich, them have whole heap of hotel and all type of money and all type of something. Them people now go give up trees. Them are go find out.
Of course.
Them are go find out who and when them find out. Lord of mercy. Oh God. Mm-mm.
That's exactly what it
Can't
felt.
even tell you nobody go. Bad in man.
That's what it sound like.
So me don't know if I me. I feel like me have to sharp, me have to go, me have to really sit down and think about this thing properly and know say, listen, if we are gonna run and we decide say, all right, we have a couple options, we either have to go lift up, we have to go lift up like left the country. We have to left the
Right.
country and go one far place down in Africa somewhere go set up shop. Cause remember, me a judge already, me must did have the money save up and something. Me just sell the house, everything. And me I do it from far. Me not do it from this. So me not go back home. We're not going home. We just if we go home that night, then we just go home to get we important things and then we're gone. Because we have to go make a move fast now because remember Kingpin, them money have resources, them are gonna find out sitting. So
In the police station, in the
you
hospital.
understand me? Everywhere, everywhere. Me no know what I want. So me know is that we gonna lift up or me have to make up my mind to get rid of Uno. Me have to go send Uno go join on the son. Because me I have to do something like that to save me. Because once we left Uno alive, Uno not stopping. Uno never go stop. Uno
But the thing
not
is
stop.
with that is the kingpin people ain't gonna stop. If you kill them, you gotta kill everybody.
Yeah, you have to kill all of them. I don't only hope that and they kill all of them and you lift up. And when we say lift up, me not talk stay in the country, me attack leave the whole entire America.
Whole fucking
Not
country.
even the state. We live in the whole entire country. We got one different country. Deep in some Mexico or some states where you don't know what you not go ever
We
can't
going
find.
back to ground zero where we got to raise our own chickens and
Chicken and them so me don't know but we
cows,
gone, we gone
grow
far,
our own
far
food.
Australia. Me don't know where
I
we
say
there.
off the grid. This is off the fucking
New
grid.
Zealand. Me don't know which part we there, but me just wanna know where near ya.
Off the
Shit.
grid. Off the grid.
Because what you da do, Paul? You walk in with the pit if you go turn him in now. And when you look, you see the kingpin a ball and the wife. You realize you have to them pity dead.
Wow.
What the next move?
Well, truthfully, inside I will feel just as bad no matter whose children it is, you know?
Of course.
Yeah. But we're talking about
Yeah.
what you think are gonna happen because that's what I said the decision we make now is very important.
Yeah.
Cause one, you start thinking, say, look, them not go care if it was an accident, and that you start thinking, no, cause you're not about criminal,
Not.
criminal organization leader. Them people they not have regular feelings like we where oh them will understand say,
Oh yeah.
oh, it was an
Death is
accident.
automatic
Yeah.
in their world.
You
So
know, them not gonna care. So, oh, he had asthma and he was reaching for pump. They're not going to care about pump and asthma. You don't understand me? Them the be that the woman that the way she a ball for her pitney, the wife. Oh,
Listen,
so
you
you
got
already
problems
know she don't
breathing.
want hear no. Oh.
You got problems breathing. Well, let me help you stop breathing. Then when you ain't gonna have them problems no more. That
Mm-hmm.
pump, you gonna need that pump no more. You're gonna need
Yeah.
to reach for it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't worry
basically,
yourself. We're gonna get we
fucking
enough worry. Your asthma gone. Asthma
gone,
is gone because
gone.
you gone.
Yes, you
So
got problems
all
breathing.
right, which is why I go to the judge mind. So that's what me I say, Paul, you walk in now. What is this? What you're doing? Are you going to continue on and go report this crime, yeah? This hit and run, yeah? With your son right there, and then Kingpin is there, see you know. So Kingpin knows say would know say oh no. Eh? Me
See
feel
the
like
thing the
oh,
thing is like, kingpin is a funny word. Like it was they built it into the laws and the narcotics laws to like have a charge, like how they made the RICO laws. But like the thing is, like the type of kingpin you talk about, even if they forgive you, the people around them, their lieutenants and their soldiers
all right, me not call him
will
Kingpin because
want to kill you
Certain
just to get
folks
well,
on
I
the
know
good
but they
side.
can't even forgive
me
you because then
don't
they're
want to
not
call
going
him
to be
Kingpin then.
respected by their people.
Let me call him one different so, because I know drugs, I know drugs, him no rich off of drugs. So when will I
Mhm.
call him? When will I call him now? I don't even know what to call him.
What was he
I
rich
wouldn't
off
wait to
of?
find out. I'd be
I know
in
drugs,
France
but
with a mustache and different accent and
like
Thing.
I
Oh,
mean no say him a run off the city, but not
mhm,
with drugs. Him no, I know drugs them do. But
like
him or
racketeering.
them
Like
have money, whole heap of money, and them just have this whole heap of money, but I don't know drugs nothing, right?
mhm.
But just know say him a run off the place and just him a like everybody know him and know say him. Him a the top
Yeah,
man. Him is the head. Him is
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
So, you just know the kind of people we are deal with, like more than likely I got dead if if you say yo you do it like the judge just did feel like say look once we tell him say we even if the
Yeah.
police did detain her let's say the police did keep the son the night and say okay we are charging we are lock him up when you judge gone home you never make it
Mm-mm.
because
Yeah. Yeah.
you have to go to because them man the way how them stay you not go eh you yourself not go safe. It's a serious decision. Me no know what me no know. Me feel like me
Well, it don't
mm,
sound like a decision to me. You gotta get the fuck up out of there.
quick.
Hmm.
But
And
here we
you can
know.
even burn the fingerprints off your hands
But
and
watch
shit.
this now. Them now go away. Them now go away. Them are gonna continue them life normal. Them are gonna continue them life normal. Him going to school same way. They're going to school. Judge still the on bench to try cases. They in a court to try the cases. Just everything is normal. So them no lift up nor nothing. So them are
Phew.
hope say them now go find out. Say are them.
Wow. Talk
Yeah.
about living looking over your shoulder every day.
Oh Jesus.
And ever.
You have to watch that shit. You have to watch it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Punky me tell about it and she watch it too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, it good man. Nice little series. Man, I say,
My
boy,
son do
what
this.
would I do in a situation like that? That's why I be there question myself. Whereas me, I watch it and I say, ah, God, I wonder what me that do. This the two option me have. Lift up or kill them off. Two, only two option you have, Me know say turn in, me never ever go do it. Me know say based on how me see it play out right this in the front, no, me never ever go bother. Cause from me see you and the judge know him. The judge know him. Cause you're a judge, so you hear about who are, me I say?
Yeah, yeah.
The
A
judge
big
don't know the stories and hear the stories and know everything. So the judge just say, what? This a man ya? No, 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 I can't feel pity a kill. Lord God. Oh God. Oh, so hard are the pity them for kill. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This are like the worst name. Cause you see when him a tell when them a go up there, them don't know that yet, say whatever deal with them, You don't know. And who? You
I
get this
Google
shot
it.
like
I'm reading right now. I know that actor. He's from Breaking Bad and Malcolm in the Middle. He's good. Bryan Cranston.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, you need to watch it, pal. You're gonna love it.
Mm.
You're gonna love it, man. Trust me.
Yeah,
You're not
Bryan
gonna
Cranston.
you're not gonna love what it end. Like when it done, you're not gonna love the ending. But you're gonna love it up to all right. You're gonna love the whole of season one, and you're gonna love all the way up in a season two. Maybe the last two episodes you're gonna hate it bad and ignorant. I want to mash up the TV. That's how me feel when me I watch the last episode. Like me want to just destroy the whole TV, cut all the card and everything we plug in our wall.
Yeah,
But
but that actor who plays the father, I'm
mm,
looking up. He's famous. He won a lot of awards. He one of the most um recognized
him
actors.
have that look there. All right, him have that Italian look there. Them have that Italian vibes there. The
Who the
family,
kingpin or the father?
the kingpin.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, him and the wife and for them pitting them have that kind of Italian vibes there. So that kind of mafia style look there. So you already know where you deal with it.
Mm-hmm,
You
hmm.
walk in and see this damn mafia looking, Al Pacino looking. No, 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 no. Wheel yourself right back out, sir. Wheel yourself right back out.
Right back. Turn right. Excuse me.
Hmm.
Uh,
Turn around.
hello. No,
I
me
go in
can't.
the room. I don't want to run your feet over. I just need to go, right?
Wheel yourself right back round. Then hear the son. When the judge realized what he must say to his son, say, go, get out, get out, get out, get out. Hear the son, but dad, I thought we were gonna talk. He's like, don't ask me any questions. Just go to the car, go to the car.
Holy shit.
Like,
Immediately.
listen, we ain't not talking. You say if you go back a car, we not bother. And the son know too, him don't know what go on. No, he's like, but dad, I thought we were doing the right thing. No, 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 go up in that
Shh.
vehicle.
Shh. Keep
Go
your
up in
mouth
that
shut.
vehicle.
Shh.
Go
Shh.
up in the vehicle. Make case and go in. Make case, make case. Don't make nobody see you.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
But them act good
Yeah.
though. The father, for the two father, them really act that show you good. Trust me, the two role, the judge and the kingpin. Them man, me never know who me love more. Them bad.
I'm I'm looking at their pictures as you're talking about it. You never heard of that show called Breaking Bad? You heard that
Mm-hmm.
one, Trace? Trace,
Mm-hmm.
you seen that?
One
Right.
series.
The series?
Yeah.
That's the same guy
Mm-hmm.
from and he's the father on the comedy Malcolm in the Middle from back in the days.
Remember Malcolm in the
Yeah,
middle too.
yeah, that's Brian Cranston.
So yeah. I mean no
Yeah,
say you're gonna enjoy it. That's all I can tell you. You hear what? You're gonna watch it back to back and now move. Like
binge.
that me do. Jesus God, me couldn't move. Me get the comforter and everything.
Mhm.
Get one comforter spread out. Man, I love it. Me that watch it all over again, even though me know what I got.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Right. Give it a minute. There'll be some
Mm-hmm.
little pieces that you forgot. That's the
Yeah.
only best part about it. You
Mm-hmm.
know it, but then it'll be like, damn, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was the reason I need to watch this over.
Mm-hmm.
So
Me
that
I
little
feel like me did
excitement.
miss. Me did all miss two something. Me don't know if me miss
Right.
something. Miss something. Me think me miss something.
we get
Mm,
get the finer points. Yeah,
There's
Yeah.
shit that I love, like Braveheart. I could watch that a million times. I might have already. So it'll I have to wait like years, or maybe to like 2 years or so, before I watch it again because
Mm-hmm.
there's shit that I forgot in there, which still makes it. You know what I'm saying? I still get that like, yeah, this is why I love this
I want me watch. Which show me watch enough? Set it off. Me think me watch set it off about 100 times.
movie.
Me love set it off. Me would me love set it off bad.
That
Yeah
shit
man,
was.
me watch set it off enough for myself. Every time I watch it, me love it. It come like a first me I watch it. Even though we know everything we got. You know?
Mm,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
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 Still watch it like me and my friend, my girlfriend in Atlanta. We used to love iRobot. I don't know what it is. I have to watch
Yeah,
it.
me did like
I don't know
iRobot
what.
too.
I don't know. We fucking loved iRobot. Like even when we be talking and saying some shit, it's like we say iRobot at the same time. Like best movie and all that shit. And something about that motherfucking movie, like that was the shit. We watched that so many times.
You know which part? When the room full of them, and you just see the head move.
Yeah.
The whole room. Remember that part when the whole room full of them, and you
Yeah.
just see one of the head just move.
Yeah. Yeah. It's you,
And we
motherfucker.
are say,
Like,
oh shit.
like, really?
Mm-mm.
Well, that's what we coming up on. Our robots like that. We
that
coming
shit's
up on
coming true.
robots like that.
Mm-hmm.
This AI shit. Like
Right?
when his grandmother had one, and he was like, "I really don't think you should have the no, no,
Mm-hmm.
no." Then when she was
Mm-hmm.
like, "I don't think you should leave." Oh, you stopping me from leaving my shit? Yeah, yeah, y'all really yeah, this shit right here. Like you for real talking back? Like yeah.
Like,
Mm-mm.
all right. Like right now, me I think we could have live in a house with one of them iRobot. They like say me have it in here. I do things to me. Like when night come, me and you can't stay there.
Right, right, right.
Me not care if a battery at work, I can plug out it. In my mind, me just feel like stay
You're
sitting.
still gonna wake
I
up like
don't know. I don't know. You can't stay
I
there with
don't
me.
even want you to do that all that for me. I just don't, I don't want it in my house. Don't be comfortable in here. Cause you comfortable in this motherfucker. You know how to get in when I'm asleep. You know all the little cracks and crevices. And if I unplug you, how I know you really unplugged? We not
Shit. Shit.
doing none of that.
Surprise.
Right,
Right?
right, yeah, yeah.
Other that far away, so surprised that you wake up in the night and you open your eye, you just see turn up over here, look. Jesus God. Jesus
Battery
God.
fully charged. How about you on E? No, battery fully charged.
Yo, yo, you don't think the robot from Star Wars is a fish? C-3PO. You don't think he? You don't think he kind of fruity?
C-3PO, wasn't he the machine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
R2. There was two of them. The little R2D2,
Oh
and then the
yeah,
one
the one that was
C-3PO. He talked
the one
like
that
kind
was
of
a robot. He did seem feminine. He always
yeah.
he had that little swag with him. You know what I'm saying? He did. The voice was a little
Trees.
what?
Ask Paul about the thing where you that tell me about today, because maybe Paul know bare things about it.
What make?
Girl, I done smoked and drank.
About the project sitting where you tell me about.
Oh, the Trump Project
Mm-hmm.
Project
2025.
Where
2025.
you know,
Yeah,
Paul?
yeah. I keep telling. I forgot to send her like a little snippet of what they were saying. But
Yeah.
so you heard that they want. First of all, it'll be another revolution.
Mhm.
It won't be no bloodshed if the left don't want none.
Mhm.
And 40 of the motherfuckers that wrote it were all part of Trump's administration when he was in office. So with him saying, "Oh, I don't know those people," they was all your people, though. Then he
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
"Oh no,
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it," but then they
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
a video with him saying, "Oh, the Lincoln Project," because it's by the Lincoln Project and 100 other organizations.
Right.
He said, "Oh no, I don't know anything about the Lincoln
No.
Project,
No.
and I don't know who wrote it, and good luck to them." But then he got a video where
Mhm.
he's saying, "Oh, the Lincoln Project, we must work with them," and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
And
Yeah.
we
And
did, yeah.
he said he never met Michael Cohen, the lawyer who paid the money. Remember, he was on the plane. He said, "Who? I don't know him." Then
Jimmy.
he said he never heard of David Duke, and they got pictures of them together, and it was a good
Mm-mm.
one. He said he never heard of who the fuck was it, man? Yeah, oh yeah, Epstein. He said I never heard of Jeffrey Epstein, and they got pictures of Trump and Epstein together.
Well,
So
no, now he always said that he knew Epstein, but he downplayed that shit because it
yeah,
was
he
too much. He
downplay
was
it.
saying
He
he knew him for
downplay it.
15 years. He was a nice guy. They partied together, but they got video with him saying, "Yeah, he like him young like me." Okay,
Oh
and then they
shit.
have him. Then they brought. Now this is the crazy shit. This is how I know the government. There's motherfuckers in this government that's fighting back against his ass because there's too much shit that's being leaked, and
Hmm.
so or let go. Now I don't know how long this case was, 10, 12 years or whatever. So the paperwork, cases have been closed, sealed off. Remember him on there saying it was asking, "Oh, would you, release the Epstein information?" "Oh yeah, yeah, I would." So it's never been leaked or no, you don't know nothing about it.
Hmm.
After they gave him immunity, the motherfucking judge said, "Oh, let me let these go. These is court. These is open court. You can read all this shit."
All right.
So they
Public
start
information.
reading that how many he was on many conversations with him. Epstein has notes with saying that the conversations and shit. Then they have it to where there was one of the girls that had said that she was um, assaulted by him and Epstein. That they would go to his hotel, but she didn't know the name of it. Like there was a time when they had to land in Florida or couldn't go where they was going. And they said, "Oh well, we just gonna go to Trump's, estate or whatever." All this shit he was saying, "Oh yeah, well I knew that they lived in Florida, but somewhere in Florida, yeah, they was visiting you." I mean, the type of pictures he take, he got pictures with Epstein. I mean, they let the shit go. He got pictures with Epstein with young girls around him, smiling and kikiing and shit.
Mm-mm.
You
Fuck.
can't say that. Then you already talk about your daughter like you would
I was about to say you heard him talk about his own daughter.
his own daughter. So you mean to tell me you constantly talk about your daughter and take crazy pictures with her, that you wouldn't mess with none of these young girls on this island that ain't nobody know nothing about? Like the broad that recruited them, they asked them like, "Oh yeah, I really don't know, but I wish her well, or she was a good person or some shit." She was recruiting young girls.
Right.
How was she a good person? But the way this is the thing that I say, even when I go online, so I done started being a troll online again. Facebook, they almost cut my page off. So now
Mhm.
I'm on TikTok with the shit, until they cut me out. But these motherfuckers that come up with these things, and I'm saying, but you're voting for a pedophile.
That's right.
You're literally voting for a pedophile.
That's right. That's right.
When
And
he's
a
talking about
whoremonger.
like it was somebody that tried to clown Jasmine Crockett. Hold up. No, it was AC. The wife tried to, "Oh, I'm tired of hearing her voice and I feel like this." I said, "Yeah, I feel like the same way every time I see Trump and him talking about his daughter, in a sexual manner."
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
He did
Then
it
he's
when she
like,
was a
"Well," and I
baby
said,
once.
and then, when I said, I feel the same way when I read those papers that with all the conversations that him and his BFF Epstein had. This motherfucker gonna say, "Oh, well, where did you see that at?" I'm curious. Yeah, let me put these down here. I have put so many motherfucking names of videos showing how this motherfucking pedophile is in that same comment because all y'all is looking at it, even though you don't say nothing. I need y'all to see this. How he talk about his daughter. She said, "Oh, we have business and in common." He said, "Oh, well, we have sex in common." Your daughter. Why y'all have sex? Why? I mean, these is videos. Motherfuckers talking about what was his name? The radio host that was always raunchy.
Don Imus,
No, no, with
Howard
long
Stern.
hair, Howard Stern. Howard
Okay.
Stern asked me, he's like, I really don't want to say, but Ivanka, she got a nice ass. He was like, oh yeah, she always had a nice shape. And what? This is your fucking
Hmm.
daughter. This
Hmm.
your daughter. Then if you see the pictures with her literally like damn near on his lap, you too motherfucking old to be sitting on his lap like a stripper,
Hmm.
and y'all
He,
voting for this motherfucker?
he
Like this
he
shit
did
is
more
out.
than that. He said he would date her. And Treese, they had one
Yes.
interview
Yes.
when she was an infant, and he was making comments about, I wonder if she'll have big breasts and stuff like that.
Yes. His niece said that. His niece said that he was like, "Oh, if you wasn't my niece, you know." I mean, this shit is out here. Where you hear him saying it. I think there was like a 10-year-old going up on the escalator, and he was like, "Oh, when she get older, I would date her." She
Right.
was 10.
Right. I heard that one too. Yeah, it's too many.
But the
Yeah.
thing, what I realized is, it's not even just like I was telling Pepper Seed. There's a channel I watch, Minus Touch. All these motherfuckers is lawyers. I mean, top lawyers that been in the game forever, and they devoted this whole channel to showing what the media won't show about him. You know what I'm saying? So every time that they don't show some shit, they say, "Yeah, I'm gonna show you what he did and what Biden did." And it's like it's not about you loving Biden; it's about you understanding who this man really is and what the media won't show. So they finally showed all the because the media won't put out no shit negative about him, but and it's not just Fox. So they finally showed who was all a donor of Trump. CNN, the one that wouldn't fact check. Of course, Fox, and it a whole list of other ones, New York Times or whatever, that's always putting out bullshit. All these people are donors of Trump, so they will not put out no negative shit about him. And this is what his mega people listen, and that's what they listen to. That's all they listen to. They don't go outside that scope, even if they know they take billions of dollars of losses for lying and um, defamation just to put out negative shit.
Right. They got that lawsuit from the people who made the voting machines. Right.
And they won billions of dollars.
Yeah. They spanked them.
Just like the black women that they targeted and said that they was yeah, that's why
So
oh
all them
boy,
people I love him. All them love this a kind of Nadia.
they love the revolution. Black and brown people was doing too much in their
Right.
land.
Yeah,
They
but
love the
Lord have
revolution.
mercy, man.
You see how they dress. They just had something in Tennessee. I'm gonna
This
say it to you. They
this
just
is
had something last week in Tennessee where it was a whole army of motherfuckers with khaki pants, blue shot tops, a mask over their face, a Confederate hat, and a flag marching through Tennessee last week. This is what we got to get ready for. So I look
them
at black
can't beat
motherfuckers that
we.
want to vote for this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what Biden did back in the day. I don't give a fuck
He's
compared to
not
what
going to be the
this man.
candidate they're saying though. It's not going to be Biden. He tried to do an interview this morning. He called up the Morning Joe show, and it was the same shit. He's
It's always gonna be
got
the
like
same.
dementia. He
He
got
can't.
dementia or something.
His ass ain't got dementia. He can't do this live shit.
Right.
He can't do this live
I
shit.
say
I
I
mean,
gonna
I
be the
don't even listen
candidate.
because I can't. You know what I'm saying? I know what he's trying to get out. It's like even when he was the vice president, he was in the background.
Right.
The president with all this other shit that's going on, they want you to be more than you can be. Now, just like a lot of people say, when they sit with him and they talk with him, his mind is sharp as fuck. He know what the fuck he talking about when he's in a group of people. He know what he want to do. Just like Jasmine Crockett said, she said the people that have him, advising him about how to present himself in this public are the wrong group of fucking people. They're like overly making him ready for this shit. He's fucking in his 80s. Then
Yeah.
you see when he goes on his own thing, as far as speaking to the public, how strong he is and how much he has to say, how he's really getting out and telling all the thing he's actually done for America. Those are
Yeah,
two
that's true.
people that's
That's true.
advising him.
That's true.
There's two
That's true.
different people that now are advising him on how to get his message out there. Yeah, I don't feel as though there was always a sabotage anyway. How you got him out here talking about all some other shit, but not all the shit he's been doing for America?
Right.
The fucking unemployment is at the lowest it's ever been in how long? Especially for black people. Ain't nobody screaming that. I mean, but at the end of the day, like I say, the type of shit that they got going on the right, if it wasn't for them going so deep with shit, I definitely believe that Trump will win. They're infringing on rich white people shit. Fuck the money. They're infringing on a whole different demographic of people. Of course, they hate us and they don't give a fuck about us. But when you start saying women's rights and IVF and all that IVF shit, women pay thousands upon thousands to have their own child. And then you have women that can be pregnant, but this child is going to kill them and they can't get help. When you start infringing on that with white women, you have an issue. When they thought it was just about us not, being able to have abortions, yeah, y'all black motherfuckers, y'all go ahead and lay down and had all them babies. Take care of all of them. You can't have no abortion. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what the media put out. Because those are the people that only really need abortions. And nothing has ever changed that until they overturn Roe v. Wade. Now everything is coming out as far as them needing these different procedures. You're fucking with IVF. How long has IVF been around? How many kids have been born in doubles and triplets because they putting 5 and 6 eggs in a bitch to see how which one take, and if they all take, you having 5 kids and loving them because you thought you couldn't have kids. You understand what I'm saying? They're now fucking with that. That's where the problem lies. That's where the problem lies. Because you can't hide it. You literally have women that will go to jail. They had a video of a woman that, a white woman, they were having their first baby. I think they had problems getting pregnant, and something happens where she died in her. They refused to give her an abortion. The baby
Wow.
was dead. She almost died and she can no longer have children. That's where his votes is coming from, okay? That's on the low. Motherfuckers ain't out loud and talking about that shit. That's not the first time. There's a young girl that got raped at 12. I forgot where she was at 12. They made her have the baby because they wouldn't
Wow.
get it.
Nah. You got to terminate
This
that.
is real shit. This is real shit that's happening. This is what they won't put in the media. They
Yeah,
made this
yeah,
12-year-old have a baby by her rapist. She could not get an abortion because they have no. They now, as you see, what got leaked with the Supreme Court is where they said now there's like a stipulation. If it's rape or something like that,
yeah. Right.
that's when you can get the abortion. But that was leaked. They never said that out loud. You understand what I'm saying? So now
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
and they did that in the fact to say for Trump to make it seem like it's not an absolute thing. Like we're not gonna send you to jail if it's a problem. Because before they wasn't gonna say nothing about that shit. There's one minute where he's proud to say he helped overturn Roe v. Wade, and them motherfuckers told him, you know that we fucking with IVF now. You can't say that no more. Oh no, because now you changing the shit.
Now he says, well, it should be state to state. Yeah.
It should be state to state.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Uh,
you still have states that say we want to put women in jail that have
crazy.
abortions.
Crazy.
Like we want to lock them up so y'all can be out here sleeping with men soon. That's what the fuck else is gonna happen. But just like I was saying about this channel that I watch,
I just
it's
subscribed to it. Midas Touch. It's spelled with
they
M
are
E I. I
all
got
these
it.
people are lawyers. All of them,
Right.
and I mean seasoned lawyers. So they dissect every fucking thing that's going on, and they give it to you in layman's terms, so you understand exactly what all this shit is saying. You know what I mean? But they had it where they said, we basically tell you what's going on. I mean, they give you updates, and I mean, when the shit come out, they come out. And there was another guy, Brian Cohen, I think.
Hmm.
These motherfuckers break it down because they show you with Biden how they made him see like he was so disorientated and walking off from the interview. They cut that motherfucker down to make him
Yeah.
think he was wandering off. When they showed the whole thing, he was going over to greet a pilot. I mean, guy that
A military. Yeah, I see
yeah,
that.
that
I
just
see
jumped
that.
down. So they're
I
gonna
see that.
always portray him like he's this old senile person. But the crazy shit is if you look at the fucking speeches and all types of shit that Trump goes out and talks about, he's talking out the side of his fucking neck about
Oh.
being in the water with sharks, and if I had a choice to
He said,
be,
and the
in
windmills
the
give you
Mexican
cancer,
or the
and the
sharks,
wind.
I'm gonna stay on the fucking battery that's running the boat. This is shit that he's talking about at fucking rallies,
I
like.
saw that. I saw that.
But they
I saw
also
that.
don't show that they say, oh, there was 80,000 people that came out, and then motherfuckers start calling them on it. Oh, well, we're talking about the whole. No, what we were talking about is the whole community has 80,000 people in it.
Uh huh.
But you said 80,000 people came to his rally. Now
Hmm.
you're saying that's the whole fucking community, and then they show people that go there, and they see while he's talking, all these people are leaving and shit. You know what I'm
He's
saying? So they're
he's
never going to
such
put
an
all that shit.
egomaniac liar. It's crazy.
Yeah, but they're
Leave
never
me
going to
alone.
put out the fact of how many, like the rich white people, the rich white people said we can't fuck with him. We can't fuck with him. We can't fuck with him. Like these is Forbes 500 motherfuckers
Yeah.
refuse to
Yeah.
donate to him. They're not giving him money. It's
Yeah.
the mega that's funding him. These
Yeah.
rich motherfuckers said you're even though you want to save us 1%.
Yeah.
This other shit you talking about, the task force shit, it's going to cost us money. This is the first time in history no wealthy people has donated to a fucking Republican.
Right. 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 Right.
See, they
Well,
won't put
he.
that shit out. So when people say, "Oh, you know, Trump's going to win because you don't see the back," and that's why I've been putting all this shit on like my Facebook page. They're making this shit
Mhm.
public because we're not seeing the disastrous shit on the other side. All you see him doing is winning. You know what I'm saying? Even with the Supreme Court's decision, they've been putting out shit about them for a minute. This
Right.
was the last straw. You understand? These motherfuckers, the Democrats are finally standing up. It's not. It's like they try to be too soft.
That's
Like
too
Jasmine
soft.
Crockett, she gonna be running for president.
I
Jasmine Crockett,
love her. I
she's
love
gonna
her.
run for president, and we're all gonna vote for her because
Yeah.
she keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? On
Yeah.
top
She's
of knowing her
wonderful.
shit. She's
Yeah.
like, you don't look at the messenger, look at the message. You keep saying about Biden, but guess who's behind him? Carmella. So if he don't make it, guess who's the president?
Treese, I think she might be on the ticket because every day the press
She can't be
that
on
you.
the ticket. This is the same thing I told Pepper Seed. Watch the man and touch. I'm gonna find this one,
Oh
and
well.
she cannot be on. I mean, she cannot be on the ticket because she still would have to be voted in by every single state. It can't be done
It,
in four
they
months.
got the delegates and the conventions. Something's going to happen. The last thing I heard someone say is it's not if Biden steps down, it's when he steps down. It's
Everybody
looking
keeps saying
bad.
that. So you watch this channel, watch
Yeah,
this
I just
channel,
subbed. I just
and
subbed.
let them tell you what's really going on. Because the sad part is, even what Jasmine saying, it's our own people that's already counting him out, which makes the community. I mean, which makes the people feel as though we don't believe in him. But there's no possible way you can get her on a ballot and get her registered in every single state in 4 months.
It's too
It's
tight.
impossible.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Uh,
it's legally impossible.
oh
So
shit.
that's what she was saying about, them keep pushing out this rhetoric like we can put somebody else. Who else? There's not enough time.
Yeah.
And it's
It'd
all
be a
because
brand new name starting from scratch. It'd be a brand new name.
you can't. That means listen, that what that means is Everybody that already voted would have to come out and vote all over again.
Right.
Everybody, she has to be on every single ballot. If they refuse her from any ballot, how the fuck you gonna be voted as president and you ain't got a whole motherfucking state
Right.
because that you wasn't registered to? That's how they tried to get Trump. They tried to get him by not registering him to a state. That's how he would never have been able to be on the ballot if a
Oh,
state
that's when all the
rejected
states
him.
were saying that they're not gonna let him run because of his conviction. Right, right, right. Okay, so
So
that's
this
the
is
games.
before when
I
he
got
when
you.
he got charged. So that's why all
Yeah,
of that went to the Supreme Court. If
yeah,
he
yeah.
had been rejected for any of them, he couldn't have run because you have to be on the ballot for every fucking state. So then you tell me how is Carmela gonna get on the ballot for
Right.
every single state in 4 months, in less than 4 months?
She's a weak candidate too. Like she's not.
Because she's not. I mean, she's strong in our eyes, but
She's over her head, in my
it's not
opinion.
even being over your head because I feel as though, and I'm saying this as a black woman, you see the man that you respect and the boss, and they all looking at us. I got your motherfucking back, okay? Everything you supposed to know, I know, but ain't nobody gonna know that unless I need to step up, okay? So I feel as though she'd be damn ready for the position, but she ain't gonna let nobody know because then that makes everything fall apart. She gonna talk her shit and she already gonna say, and I have his back because that's what
Right.
she's supposed to have. She's never gonna give you that inkling where if in case, just in case, I'll be able to, you'll never get that from her. Because
That's
that's
keeping
showing
the party line. They call it. Yeah.
that's weakness in the camp.
Hmm.
If don't nobody else believe her and her boss is supposed to believe. You understand what I'm saying? If anything else, she encouraging him. But that's the thing with people that don't understand. You keep saying he can't run. Okay, he can't run. He already let you know he fucking running. So
Right.
if he make it to the finish line and he's elected president and he can't do it no more, who's behind him? Who's the new fucking president?
I can't. I can't take this shit if this guy wins. I can't
I
take
mean,
it.
I really don't, I
I mean,
mean,
I don't care, but it's
you
like,
have to, but see, this is what I'm saying. Now, start watching this channel when the shit come up. Make you subscribe. When
yeah,
you see the back end of everything, you see the front end because there's always going to be positive shit put out about him and all this shit. This project 2025, they've been screaming about this for months.
right. Yeah, I
Nobody
saw
knew
it on
nothing
a.
about it. Nobody
Yeah,
gave a fuck. Now that it's too, and he never said a word about it then. These motherfucking meetings that they had, these interviews that they've been having, they've had sit downs with Congress and all the shit with the men that have these that started this project 2025. Jasmine Crockett questioned the motherfucker that wrote it, and she said, "Okay, so in this project 2025, you're supposed to extend the age that you can work, so there's no more retiring at 67 or whatever it is.
mm,
Get rid of Social Security, okay? Get rid of funding for public schools, um, anything diversity, black colleges, like all this is done. First it was 20,000 when they first started. Now it's 50,000 government employees and put 50,000 mega people in. They don't have to be qualified. They don't have to have the credentials. It's just the fact that they're mega. And they're saying get rid of the feds and the CIA. Get rid of these real government agencies and just put all mega in there.
my God.
You understand what I'm saying?
So,
So
so
people don't see that.
the only qualification is that you do whatever
That you're
Trump
mega.
says.
That's it. I mean, they even had where, they literally put out something the other day where they were showing how many of true mega diehard um followers are fucking pedophiles. They had two female that worked in high school that was sleeping. One slept with two boys, the other one slept with another boy, and they have them all over all types of rallies and all types of called Trump all the way up. His advisor, his spiritual advisor, said that he took advantage of a girl when she was 12 and he lived in her house. See, they don't put that out. You understand what I'm saying? You're literally
Right.
voting for a pedophile, and these people believe in whatever he's doing, they can do. So you're bringing these sick people out into the open. That's who's voting for him. You understand what I'm saying? And like I said, this agent, I mean this channel, and they have like a couple spinoff people that do a lot of down for real down digging and bringing out shit.
Right.
These motherfuckers is covering their. It's like the government. They want they want us to go back to where white people were superior, and we was still second class, not human slaves. That's what they are really trying to get back to. And he's the only one brave enough to do it. Even when they talk about that shit in the Senate and they ask, Senate members like Democrats ask, okay, it was one John somebody. So you agree with Project 2025 where they get rid of federal government, get rid of the feds, get rid of the CIA, and put in people that. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I'll yield." He said, "No, no, I'm gonna give you my time. I'm giving you my time. Answer yes or no." Oh, well, I'm yielding. So I mean, he said this like 3 or 4 times. He said, "Matter of fact, I'm gonna give my time to any Republican over there. Do you agree with this or disagree?" Nobody answered. He said, "Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no, or that you don't agree, but you're too scared to answer."
They're too scared to lose
Too
votes.
scared.
Yep.
They're too scared, but they also want that control back. And then I think what really fucked up Trump, and he could have had it. He could have really had it. He's too fucking cocky. You got this. The way you were in court, even though they were, Mega probably never seen any of that.
Mhm.
You getting convicted. You going out and blatantly, now you're blatantly disrespecting black people. These couple of black people that you have out here that's on your tailcoats, it's the same bitches.
Diamond
It's the
and
same bitches.
Silk. One of them passed away, and
It's the same bitches. You go on
uh,
stage, you bring two motherfucking killers on stage. You
right, right,
kill 'em.
right, right, right,
You
right,
don't
right.
even understand that life. So you're showing people, the black community, that you're uplifting these killers. So I mean, he's basically shooting himself in the foot with black people, but the black people that are with him, they just want to be they just want to be in there with him. They're letting him shoot himself in the foot for the simple fact, this shit really ain't gonna go. But if it do, you just want to be on that side and say, "See, I helped you." Ben Carson and
Mhm.
all that shit. You can't go to no motherfucking
Mhm.
barbershop in the fucking in the South and talk and say we gonna let you listen to the president. He gonna talk, and this is a mega motherfucking kumbaya. Them black men was told that was a black little a black small business to bring promotion to black small businesses. When that man was called, he was never told that they were from Trump's camp, and he was never told Trump would call. So when they got there and started talking, he was like, well, in his mind, he said, "Well, we gonna start talking about black businesses." He said, and then they got a phone call. I'm thinking, why they get a phone call in my shop? And then it was Trump. He
Right,
said, I
right.
couldn't even believe what was going on. He came out and said, they set me up. They set me up. Just like the black church. That motherfucker was sold. Like they bought that day.
Mhm.
The
Mhm.
black church with all the black people. Then you look and they take pictures and it's all white people except for a couple blacks. But this is the full black church that he went to and going, these is his black people that's behind him, this black church with these black people, and they got hats on in church. We be motherfucking our heads would be knocked off if we kept a hat on in church, in a black church. Then he went from a black church across the street to the rally that said it's white boy summer.
Yeah, with Confederate
With
flags, right?
the-
With Confederate flags.
you went from a black church with the black people, and then you went across the street to have a flag that says white boy summer, and you sat up there. See, this is the shit that they don't let us see. So
Proud
when
boy.
people say, "Oh, he going to win," you have to look at the backstory on this shit. He's
Mhm.
shooting himself in his foot every time he get on TV. You don't like Biden, but the shit that he's saying, even the motherfucking conservative white people are saying, "I don't think I'm ready for that.
Mhm.
I don't think I'm ready for that."
Yeah. Yeah.
Me saying that, because you're basically, and if it wasn't for the Supreme Court, I feel as though the Supreme Court, if you really wanted to do him any justice, you wouldn't have gave him immunity, and he would have still been elected, and let that course run. For them to
It,
show from the beginning how they're being paid off, the wife was there with him with the January 6th, Uncle Tom won't step down. You
mhm,
know what I'm saying? They're doing
mhm.
so much blatant disrespect of the law. So that's when you get the hard white people that believe in the US of A and the law. This is where you're fucking with those people. When you're blatantly going against the law of the land that's been here for millions of years, well, thousands of years, you're going against that.
That phone call is crazy where he's like, I need you to find me 11,000 votes.
All that
Can you
shit is,
do
they
that?
don't want nobody to hear that shit, even though it's out there, but they don't want to hear it in court.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? All that shit, even
Mhm.
the taking of the documents. If you
Right,
watch it
right.
on the state capitol, they said, "Oh well, Trump said that they were in a well secured place. The boxes were in a well secured place. They put a fucking picture up where the boxes was in a fucking
They're
bathroom.
everywhere.
They was in
They're
the bathroom.
everywhere. Yeah.
The secrets, the nuclear secrets
Hmm.
were in the bathroom. They said that he had them. They wanted to throw it out because he had them nice and neat and in a pile. And the feds came and they knocked shit over. They took pictures of the shit already knocked over. They took pictures of
Oh,
the shit already knocked over.
oh yeah, he's a slob. But
Yeah,
Teresa, I want to touch on something you said before about that rich, even the rich white people are distancing themselves from him. Because I've been studying this man for a long time, from before politics, from before the television show, right? And what happened in New York, he was there with his father in Queens, doing small government granted um, getting grants for building middle class housing, and they were sued twice and indicted for not renting to blacks. And then he moved into Manhattan, and at that time, Manhattan was cheap because there was a lot of crime. But he's been trying to get in and be accepted by these rich, by old money. He's been doing that in New York since the 70s, and he wants the old money, the Rockefellers and these, the
that's the money.
Smithsonian,
That's the money his dad
they
had.
they don't accept him. He can't
They
get
don't.
into the country clubs because to them
That's
he's
why he married
vulgar.
Mar-a-Lago.
He's not he has no class, and that's what happened. He wanted to buy a football team, but they wouldn't let him even when he had the money because they're like, you're just not classy enough to be around us very wealthy people who have like money in our family. And that's why he started that other football league, you know and that's how he ended up fucking with Russians and Eastern Europeans. He has his modeling agency. That's human trafficking, fucking whores. His wife is a whore. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
that's
that
how
as
he
an
met her. He
insult.
met her at
She's
a
a
Kit
fucking
Kat or
whore.
whatever. A
She's
Kit
a
Kat
fucking
place.
whore.
Yeah, he
And
she
that's
was
that whole
when she
underage
came
thing
over
where he be
on
going to
the Kit Kat
Eastern Europe.
place.
Mhm.
She was at the Kit Kat. She had met him before that at the Kit Kat.
Mhm.
And then whoever that's Jean Quan Don, whoever that motherfucker was,
Van Damme.
brought her back and she met him again.
Mhm.
All old white money that was in there, and they brought foreigners over.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So
That's right.
that's how he
That's
met
right.
her. You keep asking about a motherfucker's birth certificate. Where your wife's? What's going on with your
That's
wife?
right.
Your wife
That's
trying to
right.
argue some shit that she don't even know about.
That's right.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
But don't nobody look at that. I mean, what I definitely can't respect, you know, Paul, you a different white. We talking about the wrong white.
All
How
right.
you so talk about the Bible and you believe in marriage, even though we know your man had 99 bitches on the side or whatever. You got all this pride and all this shit, and you stand up for the Bible and all that, and you know this man was a cheater. You absolutely know this man was a cheater. You know what I'm saying? He grabbing bitches by the pussy and all
Mhm.
this shit. And then the evangelists and all y'all motherfuckers is behind him. It's a cult.
Mhm.
It's a
Mhm.
cult. It's a fucking cult. And
I
that
I
shit is
think
crazy in 2024.
I think what it really came down to, and I tell you this as a white person, is when he burst on the scene. he was taking shots at Obama, and that was the whole
He's a
thing.
black man.
So to all those people,
That's
Obama's black and he's not. So even with
how you
Biden, with
even a
whoever,
fucking president.
you
Okay,
know.
this is where the bigoted and the racists were allowed to be free. They have not allowed to be free until Martin Luther King and them shut them the fuck down. So they've been in the house with the shit. He's the
Hmm.
first white man that allowed them to. He wasn't political at all, so he didn't give a fuck.
He
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 allowed them to come out and say what they wanted to say forever. That's why when he became president, motherfuckers was online talking all types of crazy shit. You was losing your business and your life and everything you worked on. They really believed in their mind. This is the cult shit. They really
yes.
believed in their mind. Our president is a racist, so we can now be
Hmm.
racist. And they were losing their livelihood
Hmm. Hmm.
left and
He
right.
as he gave tax breaks to only the rich people, and he locked those in so they can't change it. Man, I hate this guy for so fucking long. But I mean, we knew he's racist since the housing discrimination in the '70s. We know he's racist since the Central Park joggers
That's
and the
what
ad
killed.
he
You
took
know,
out.
this is what killed me about my black men. Okay, in my city, because I got a couple of fellas that I fucked with heavy until I found out that they was voting for Trump in the last election.
Right.
And the amount of shit that I know that they went through and they did and all this shit. So you still mad at Biden from the '70s and what he was saying and doing
The
because you
crime
got
bill.
end up and you had to do some time where they
Yeah.
took guns away or you got the record and all that shit from what he said back then. But you don't see the bigger picture of what he's trying to do right now. Then he get in. Okay, so when he was in this PPP money, fucked my whole motherfucking community up.
Right.
You ain't
Right.
never seen this type of fucking money in your life. You in the projects with no job, no nothing, but you can make up a business and get thousands upon thousands that you have never ever seen in your fucking life.
Hmm.
And all you know is that he's the president and you getting it. It was a trap and it worked. And it worked. You know, now you have they going after the what they ain't telling you, they going after the project people and the low income people that got all this money. But you got, they're gonna throw a couple white people in there, you know what I'm saying, that they done caught it with some shit. But they ain't telling you about the amount of people that they finding in these projects and shit. I could say in my city I heard that, you know, with the PPP loan, that was the income. So when it came time to asking about that shit and you really didn't have a business, that was considered income that you should have reported to the rent office.
Yeah. A lot of people.
Now, now you
A
owe.
lot, a lot of people had to pay the
Now you owe.
piper with this thing. Hmm.
So now that you can't pay, you got to go. You have to get evicted.
Hmm.
Welfare office, the same thing. You didn't really have a business. Like when I saw the list of motherfucking people in my city and I saw names that I knew, bitch, you ain't even never thought about having a business. You got a whole business with a whole address. They was allowing you to put anything and nothing was checked. Nothing. All you had to do was have a business name. I don't even know if you had to have an address. Like you made up some shit. And you got 20, 30,000.
Because everybody was hiding inside from the pandemic. So it's like, hey, nobody coming around to check. Everybody hiding in the house.
You ain't even checking online because they ain't asking you to. You ain't even checking online because they're not
Mhm.
asking you to. All you're doing
Yeah.
is putting the fuck. Listen, I had just moved back from them. Living in Georgia and working for myself and having to file 1099. I know how I feel when you owe this motherfucker. Uncle Sam, he ain't playing about them numbers, okay? He's
Yeah.
not playing about them numbers. Yeah, you got all your money on every motherfucking check you got, every deposit you got every dollar you asked for. I need you to give me mines. I need now you're paying the whole. Is it 15%? You paying your jobs portion 7.5 or something. All that numbers might have
Mm.
changed, but say it's 7.5
Mm.
and I pay 7.5. That's what we're paying as far as into the into the Social Security and all that shit. No, you're 1099. I'm gonna need you to pay all that because you're getting all your money
Mm.
back now.
Yep. Yep.
I need you to pay everything.
they're,
So when you come to the end of the year,
they're
they
coming.
start
They.
throwing them shit that like you got paid. Like I know my first year, I was like, oh my god, I get all my money. Oh shit.
Yep.
Then my tax account was like, excuse me, this is how much you owe without any
Hmm.
deductions or nothing. I said, bitch, where am I get that from?
That's what
Where
they
am
said.
I
There's two
did
things
I
you
get
can't
that
avoid.
much? I was like, look, I'm like, I don't think I really made that much. No, Uncle said that for real, for real. In my whole entire life, I ain't never owed Uncle said I always got money back.
Hmm.
She's like, oh yeah,
Yep.
you're not getting no money back. I'm just let you know that right now. So, but deductions help you. The
Hmm.
shit I had to pay for, my drives, my uniforms, all that shit, it's a good thing. But people don't understand that. So now you had this PPP and you got all your fucking money, and now they're saying, okay, so how many employees you have?
You got to pay workers'
How
compensation
many,
for them. Blah
how many
blah blah.
you
That's right.
had? Yeah, so you can't prove none of that. You got no receipt for nothing. No
Hmm.
receipt, not one receipt. Yeah. So they praise him for that money that he got. They really think, not knowing that he really didn't want to give it to y'all. Like they made him give it to you because he really didn't want to.
Hmm.
So now that you got all that money, you screaming, you know, that you want to vote for him again. Or now that he's a convicted felon, he know how you feel, and he on motherfucking TV saying I relate to them because
Because
they've
I got a
been
mug shot. Yep.
oppressed.
Uh huh. That
They'll
shit
vote
is.
for him because they love tennis shoes.
Yeah, I was about
And
to
his
say
tennis shoes,
he had the
they're gonna
nerve
vote
to
for
put
him
out
because
the
if they gonna pay
sneakers.
$400 for tennis shoes, then that's
Sneakers.
definitely a vote. What the fuck?
That shit is so insulting. But I mean,
I mean, see, but the
shit.
thing is, we don't look at shit like we don't see that part of the media. We don't look at that part of the media. All we see is what we see on Facebook or what we see on whatever app that's going to promote all the negative shit. Because there's so many businesses and media outlets that he has under his wing that allow him to say anything. So that's what you're gonna see. So when people say, "Oh my God, I really think he's gonna win," you have to look at the motherfuckers that count is on the back end like, nah, pimp, because you trying to put two more and the Supreme Court really fucked up themselves with that.
That's the
You're trying
shit
to put
because
two more Supreme Court people in. They're gonna make them retire, or they're gonna retire. And so if he got in, he will put two more people in, at least in their 30s or 40s. Nobody's looking at for the next 20 years this system is fucked
hmm
up. So it just ain't
hmm
about us right now. For your
hmm
children, grandchildren, and great grandchildren,
yeah.
their everything is fucked up for them because now we're going back to as if we were in the 20s and 30s. Like
Hmm.
they're reliving our ancestors' past slavery mentality. They're reliving living it, and the government is giving them permission to. So when you say you ain't gonna vote for Biden and be like, oh, he too old and he feel like he gonna die, yeah, understand what you voting for. Even if you don't vote. See, this is the thing about the people that don't vote too. Because I know I was one of them, so I can speak on it.
Right.
You got to say, oh, well, I ain't voting for nobody. That's still a vote for him.
Yeah.
It's still a vote for him
Yeah.
because it's not a vote for Biden. So, and then the thing that fucked us up with Obama is, yeah, we all got out and we voted for Obama, but nobody knows about the Senate and the state. Nobody voted for the Senate and the state. You vote for Obama and said, fuck it, that's all I need to do. That's how we lost them. So you got to look at everything for this shit to be reversed because they're trying to, the Democrats are trying to reverse this shit with the immunity and everything now. Like they're
Right.
really aggressive with writing
Yeah.
bills up. Like y'all motherfuckers, we giving y'all 18 years and y'all got to get the fuck out of here. We putting 13 people in there, not just nine. You know what I'm saying? They're really
No.
trying to change that shit. When we go out and vote, we can't just vote for Biden. We have to vote for every fucking body blue, all
Down
the
the
way down
ticket.
the ticket.
All the way so
Even
that
if
they
you
can
don't
work
vote for them,
together
as long as they're a Democrat, vote for them.
so they can
You understand what I'm saying? Because in
pass stuff.
order for us to take over and change like Roe v. Wade and Dobbs and all that shit, we have to be able to have the presidency, the House, and
And
the
the
Senate.
House and the Senate.
We have to have them all.
Trees, if I could change three things on the politics, I'm no expert. The first would be put term limits on the Supreme Court judges.
They trying to put 18 years right
Yeah,
now. They trying
that's
to put
ridiculous. That that's a
18 years.
lifetime position. Come
And then
on.
they're also trying to put on them being able to take gifts and shit. You know, Uncle Tom, what's his name?
Yeah, but they all do it.
We get all
Not not,
types of
not
shit. But
yeah, they
they're too. But the thing is, this is where they fucked up. You're too bold with it. We're finding out you're doing the shit, and you're saying, "Oh well," but you're the Supreme Court. The bride that caught Alito on tape saying, "Oh yeah, we got to bring God back into this." You're
uh
not supposed to be saying that as a Supreme Court.
yeah.
Your wife has put flags of the insurrectionists on your fucking property. Y'all motherfuckers done tried to terrorize a woman and had your CIA team or whoever protect you sitting out in front of her house when your wife had an argument with her.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
understand? Nobody see none of that. I mean, he basically lied when he got on there and he lied and said that did he tried to blame it on the woman. She came out and said, "Hold up, pimp. That ain't what happened." And we got a police report to show the dates where he's claimed that the flag wasn't up there. It really was because they made a police report. They're allowed to lie with no type of repercussions. So the shit that's going on, I mean, there's these white people that are really into this government and state and all that. Those are the people that are going against Trump. You okay? We want the money cuts and we want all that type of shit. But when you're literally changing our government
You
to
go
where
on
the Supreme
dictatorship,
Court
yeah.
is biased all for all it. The thing is, everybody keeps saying for one man, and then he's not a competent man.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is the thing. These white people was like, you doing all this for this motherfucker? He don't even know what he doing. They're looking at the people that are behind him that are pushing this shit. And they
Mhm.
see that they're with, you know,
Mhm.
the
Mhm.
far right radical. Like some shit where you replacing 50,000 motherfucking government employees with mega. They do not have to be certified. They don't have to even be working in that fucking field.
Yeah.
This is what
The
caused
phrase
the
I always used to hear,
bad.
checks and balances, right? They got the three different branches of the government. So if somebody's going crazy, the other branch can check and balance. Be like, no, that's a little too crazy. So if
And
it's all his
everything, but they
people,
have that
that's
except for the Supreme Court.
yeah,
So now
yeah,
they are trying to. I mean, they really like when it comes to the a lot of them motherfuckers, when they say, okay, this is enough. We don't go ahead and try to overturn this immunity. They're not going to let him get away with taking those documents the way he did those documents because he sold them. You know he did. You had
they got the P.
military
Do,
shit in that motherfucker. You know he sold them.
do you believe in the P tape, Trees?
What's the P thing?
The P tape is that they had him in Moscow like he's gonna build a casino,
Mm,
and Russia has videos of him. They set him up with some prostitutes, and they was peeing on him or some shit like that.
that's
And
probably why he's doing all the shit that he doing.
yeah, and they had an interview there with Donald Trump Jr. on the golf course, and he's like, "Oh, all our money comes from Russia." And there's been a lot like Russia owns him. Russia owns him.
Russia owns him. Listen, his fucked up plane, the one that all beat up and shit, that ran into another plane. They had recently, as in I'll say last month, they had him on his Trump's plane on a tarmac and Putin's plane on the same tarmacs right next to each other.
Right.
Putin came to New York, and their planes were on the tarmac together. You understand? I mean, even with his son, his son-in-law just made a deal with the Arabs, like Dubai.
Oh, that guy's the worst, man. That guy's
He
the
just
worst.
they I mean they sit there and they say this shit is okay. He just made a fucking deal with the people that just killed some type of journalist and cut his
Right,
head
right.
off TV
Yeah, yeah. They
and
saw
all
him
this
going
shit.
into the
They
embassy with
like,
the saw. They saw him with a hacksaw walking into the embassy on the security footage.
listen,
I know what you're talking about.
they said
Yeah.
okay, but we still shaking hands and doing a deal. That's what I hate about our people. Like Pepper Seed is the queen of research. We don't even look past what we see on TV or what we see, and everything that we see. 90% of what we see is him being in a positive light where he can lie and you can believe it. because you're not like CNN said they wasn't checking a motherfucking thing. They said that he lied every 1 point so many seconds, the whole 90 minutes. And that's what everybody saw. Plus a bad fucked up, you know, debate. But that's what they saw. And they, even though they said he didn't win, he did not win. You know what I'm saying? But he looked stronger than bad. And that's where everybody starts saying he should step down and Carmella should take it over and somebody else.
Right, right.
But nobody's seeing the back end. And this is the thing about him. He's so arrogant. When they gave him that immunity, he said, fuck everything. Balls to the wall. They gonna throw this out. Cannon is with him. His judge in Florida. She gonna do what I say and do this and do that. But nobody's looking at all the shit that's going on and all the shit that he said. You got all these people in your pocket, but when it comes to these real radical white people about this Confederate law, well, not even
Super right wing racist white
civil rights,
Americans. Yeah.
these laws,
Mm.
there's some people that stand on and say, you know what, I was with you, but you trying to change. You're trying to delete everything our forefathers wrote down, and you ain't strong enough. You understand what I'm saying? There's
You know
motherfuckers.
he's gonna want a third term. You know he's gonna he's
He's never going to get down. They
he's never
know
gonna
that.
leave. He's
You
never gonna
gave
leave.
him immunity to get rid of all his opponents. Like you see, he's going after Putin. He's doing everything like Putin. You gave
Hmm.
him immunity to string up all the people that ever went against him. He even
That's
said
right.
he was going to get the people, the witnesses that convicted him. You
That's
gave
right.
him all this fucking power, and you know he's never going to step down.
That's right.
Even with him losing this election, there's going to be backlash, but they're ready for the backlash. After June 6th, they wasn't ready. January 6th, they wasn't ready
Yeah.
for. They're ready for this one. You understand what I'm saying? They're ready for this one because the radicals, even with them, like another example, they're trying to get rid of Jack. That's the prosecutor. He's
Hmm.
trying to get a gag order for Trump in Florida. Cannon, which he Trump elected, she all on his side. She dragging shit along. She don't want to give it, but he's putting motions up and saying he's targeted our federal agencies, saying that they came there. Biden came there, sent them to Mar-a-Lago to kill him when he wasn't even there. They set it up to where none of his family was there at all. But he's saying they came with guns and they were going to kill him.
Right,
That's what
right,
he said.
right, right.
They had somebody when he
I
said that.
heard that shit.
They had somebody, a mega fanatic, called and said that he's killing everybody because they went there to kill his god or whatever. They went to this motherfucker's house and he drew a gun on the feds. They had to kill him. Nobody's saying nothing about that. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't
All
hear
of
that
these
one.
people that you mentioned, their lives have been put in jeopardy. The feds, they're saying we want him to be able to stop talking about the feds. And what this Cannon is doing, she making sure that it's a no. Um, Anything that she judges on, it's not on paper. If it's on paper, it can go to the 11th Circuit and be overturned, and she can be taken off. So she's making sure that she's not doing that. The motherfucking 11th, so her bosses said, we don't think you need to take this. She only been there like a year or something. We don't think you need to take this because you know, he appointed you. She was
Yeah.
like, oh fuck both of y'all. The motherfuckers that would be deemed her bosses. She said, fuck y'all, because I'm going for the Supreme Court seating. I'm going to do everything I can to help him. So when he get in office and he want to appoint somebody for the Supreme Court, he going to appoint me. So she's going against everything she's ever taught in law. Like, so if motherfuckers don't see that they trying to take us all the way back to slavery, you got to open your motherfucking eyes. They trying to take everything away. Free lunches for our kids, free school, everything gotta fucking go that's free for anybody that's low income. You middle income, you have to work your fucking ass off. You shit. You get in office and you 65 and you ready to retire. No, that's changing. Mm-mm. Let me give you 7 more years before you can even get this money that's not gonna be there. because they're cutting Social Security.
Social Security's a wrap. Hey, Treese, one thing though, whoever win or whatever happens in this election, is going to be weeks and weeks of people in the street. Like whoever wins, the other side is going to take to the street.
I mean, it's all good though, but the other side is going to take to the street in violence, but they're ready for them this time. You understand
Yeah,
what I'm saying? No matter what he says, people don't look at this is what baffles me about this the army, navy, all this military. He blatantly has always disrespected the military. Let us be in a bar and somebody say something about the army or the navy. Y'all brawling, y'all throwing shit. You got
Can
the
you believe what he
commander in
did to
chief
John
calling y'all
McCain?
suckers and losers. And
Can
he's a
you
Dodger.
believe? Yeah, and he's a Dodger. Hey, Treese, I saw one article. The podiatrist, the foot doctor who wrote Donald Trump's um, report to get out of the draft that he was flat-footed or had like a raised arch or something like that. That foot doctor who wrote it was a tenant of his father, Fred Trump. The doctor who wrote
Say,
Donald Trump's flat foot arch
let
problem
me
to
give you free rent for a year. Let me give you free rent for a year.
draft
Then
dodger.
you get on, but and then it's like the military men, the high ranking military men that he said this to that have come out and said he did say that.
Cowards, yeah.
The disgust and disgrace that they feel to even call him commander in chief, but they don't highlight that. You have a
Yeah.
lot of military men saying, I would never vote for him because I lost a leg or arm or my friends, or if you died in the army, you was a sucker or a loser. Even when they had the woman that lost her husband and was crying, he said, oh, he knew what he was getting into. Like that, not wouldn't even go to, like, every president goes to, um what is where's the burial site? Virginia somewhere?
Oh, Arlington. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Every president goes to Arlington. He refused to go because he didn't want to get his hair wet. That's what kills me, is how did you, a fucking veteran, and you vote for him? How you a veteran and you vote for him? See, the thing is, a lot of in the military motherfuckers, they look at, there ain't no votes for Biden. Them motherfuckers over there fighting wars and in shit in another country, trying to secure that border and all this type of shit. Them motherfuckers are not voting for Trump. They want to come home to their families. They believe in what the fuck they fighting for. They're not voting for him. Would they ever say it? Of course they wouldn't. But when it comes time for the ballot, you want to negate everything I've been through for these 20 years and fighting for this army. I'm a nobody, and I fought for this
Do,
fucking country.
do you know anything about John McCain? Now, I used to be against John McCain for different reasons. He was against making Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday a federal holiday and a lot of other stuff. But did you hear what
That's
Trump
not
said to
Biden.
John McCain?
Yeah, he
He
was a
said, "I
loser
like the
because he
people who
got
didn't get
captured.
caught." Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I like people that didn't get caught.
Yeah. Do you know what they did to John McCain in Vietnam? He was a prisoner of war for like 6 years, and they were torturing him daily, trying to
That's
get him
why
to
he couldn't
sign these
raise his
statements.
arms. But that's why he
So
couldn't
check,
raise his arms.
yeah. So check this out. Oh yeah, right. So check this out. They because he had relatives who were high ranking, they were going to free John McCain from the prisoner of war camp.
He said
John
no.
McCain refused, and he said, "Free the other people who've been here longer instead of me." Yeah, he did that. That's a fucking G move. Did you know that about him? They
Of
were
course,
gonna free him, and he
of course.
said, "No, don't free me. Free these other people."
And
And
he got
and and he
tortured.
stayed longer.
That's why if you see his pictures and they called him all types of names, he couldn't raise his arms because he
Yep.
was smacked on his shoulders and back and tortured.
Yeah.
The shit
Yeah.
was broke and it just set that way. You know what I'm saying? But he
Mm.
didn't respect him.
Yeah.
That's what fucked me up about his daughter. Bitch, how you even? I don't give a fuck if you didn't believe that Biden was shit and wouldn't. There's no possible fucking way that you should still be a Republican. No possible way you should still be a Republican the way he talked about your father.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the craziest shit ever. You know what I'm saying? Like she went against it for a minute, but now you still. But that's what they do. Like the motherfucker that they had in his office that was supposed to find all the evidence on Biden and Hunter.
Mhm.
He worked in his administration for 4 years. He was solely sent out to Russia because he was Russian born to go find out any information about Hunter and Biden. The whole 4 years Trump was there, he found not a fucking thing. He did a deposition and said, "This was my job. I was sent to go talk." I've talked to numerous people, high officials. I found not one thing to connect Biden with Hunter with everything. So, I mean, he spilled the beans. He did an interview with somebody on the Midas Touch, and he said it's a cult. It's like it's like having an addiction. You're addicted to the negativity that is spews. And the guy said, "Do you? But you know you were telling a lie." He said, "We all know that we're lying, but we
Right.
know what we say in the media, the people are going to believe. We know we're lying. Trump knew he was lying. Giovanni or whatever his name is knew he was lying. Everybody knew. We all knew where we were lying, but we knew that we had to tell this lie, and the people would believe it." He said he had to go and talk to his lawyer in front of his lawyer with his wife. He said I had to make a choice on how I wanted my children to see me. He admitted how his life was with his wife. He said we had to get rid of all our old friends and have a new group of friends that was
Shit.
in the same mega everything, you know.
Yeah.
And then when it came time for him saying that he was done, like he had to isolate himself. He had to cut himself off from everybody, his family, the whole 9 yards, because now he's deemed a traitor. You know what I'm saying? But he said it is a cult. It's like an addiction, and you go through withdrawal when you're
Yeah.
away from all that negativity. But when you're in it, and everything makes sense because it's what he wants. But when you're the best person alive, according to him, when you're doing what you have to do for him. But then once you cross him, then you thrown under the bus, and people are going to give you death threats. People don't want to kill you when he goes against you and say, "Oh, you're the scum of the earth." Now all of a sudden, you getting all types of calls and your family's being threatened and all that type of shit. And he will take no accountability whatsoever for that.
You, you know what's a good example of that, and was one of the first big. I don't want to say red flags because I've been knowing about this guy from before he was even had the apprentice. But if you remember, one of the first things when he got elected, there's this female comedian with the red hair named Kathy Griffin.
Yes,
Okay?
Cassie. Hmm.
Yeah. And she took a picture where she was holding a head like someone had cut off Trump's head, right?
They
That's
blackball.
her First Amendment right to do that. This was right during when Trump first got elected, and he targeted her, and the feds
They
raided her house. They destroyed her career. They destroyed her. She couldn't fly in airports. And even Anderson Cooper and them, everybody did. Nobody want to talk to her. You know who she said stayed in touch with her? Cat Williams. But with these dictators, that's the first thing they do. They go after the artists.
hmm
They go after the artists, the comedians,
She was
the
up.
the.
She was
Mhm.
up here overnight. She was blackballed. Overnight, she was blackballed. But I mean, this is what I say about my community. I look at everybody like there's somebody. It's a woman around that drives around. Her fucking truck is white, and she got all type of American flags and Trump shit on her truck.
Gotcha.
Bitch, if he was to win, you gonna have to move. Like your social security, they gonna want you to get
Mhm.
back out and start working again. You don't even
Right.
know. Everybody's so against, like I said, everybody's against Biden on his past, but you're not looking on Trump's past. You're not looking at his past and his father and what they did. You're not looking past the shit that he do. Even though he say, "Oh, I'm doing all this for black people," that one motherfucking token black motherfucker he had on stage, he's shaking everybody's hand, and he put out his hand, and he went over, didn't even shake his fucking hand. He's on the stage with you. This is the motherfucker you still believe in? And he still campaigned for him. I think he was trying to be VP.
Tim Scott.
Was that Tim? Tim
Hmm.
Spunk ass?
Well. Last go round, he had this man Herman Cain up there trying to,
Herman's done.
trying to ass kiss his way into it, and then Herman Cain going by Trump's rally and died of COVID.
See?
Yeah,
See?
it's crazy. I'm not. I mean,
I guarantee he didn't get no type of recognition. His family didn't get no type of recognition of him trying to, being a Trump supporter.
that's right.
You
Oh yeah,
know,
out of sight,
but
out of
you
mind.
have to, I mean, the difference with, me and everybody else, like my mother's into politics. You know what I'm saying? She's been my whole life. So, I mean, this shit, I've always been into looking to the other side of shit. So this has been deep. Like when he became president, I used to watch CNN and all that shit. Once he became president, I left all that shit alone. Like
Yeah,
it wasn't even worth it. But now I'm staying on top of everything that's going on because I want to see what the flip side is to what the media is showing about him and all this positive light. There's a fucking flip side. You know what I'm saying? And just like a lot of people say, he's fucking with people's shit. Yeah, you might be trying to fuck with this 1%, but you have to understand, you're really now saying fuck the other 99. You're really, really right now saying fuck the other 99. I mean, and there's so many people like the Midas Touch and the people that like our offspring and them. They go to these rallies and they talk to these people and they've changed motherfuckers' minds. Like I didn't even know he was saying this and doing that. They don't know. All they know
yeah.
is what they see about him.
On Fox.
There's some people that say, okay, well, there's one that always go back and say, would you vote for somebody that did this and said this? Oh, I would never, and that's Biden, and he's doing that. And I was like, no, no, they were saying, oh, Biden said this, and Biden said, yeah, that's him. He would say something like, it was like, oh no, wait a minute, let me read. No, this was all Trump. Oh no, that couldn't have been. Oh, well, there's some that try to backlash, and there's some that are actually stunned that say he couldn't have said that shit.
Hmm.
That couldn't have been him.
Right. They give the quote and then they say if they know, yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Right.
you see some of these people, you don't even know there's people that's so dumb. Type of people who think Europe is a country. The type of people who's, like super right wing Jesus freaks and shit. Like America, America. It's some real dumb fucking people,
I mean,
and
actually,
they
I
believe the
mean,
Fox
he
News.
promote even on one of his bullshit, even with the same thing with the project 2025 people. He promotes that what's that QAnon?
Right.
They've shown that since he was president, or maybe since he's been out of the presidency, he's retweeted over 1,000 QAnon videos or comments or whatever. QAnon is talking about when we win, we want you to string motherfuckers up at the White House.
Yeah.
We literally want you to lynch motherfuckers at the White House. That's QAnon. He's retweeted over 1,000 of their fucked up rhetoric.
Mm.
And guess
Why?
what?
Does he use Twitter? I'm kidding.
Child, he got his own shit. Well, retweet. He got his
Truth.
own shit. That's the crazy shit. He got so many
Truth.
people to invest in his own site. That motherfucker you losing billions. Billion. It's losing
they
so much money. He sued the motherfuckers that's his co-founders. He sued them. Don't nobody know
they
that.
they
Mm-mm.
kicked him off Twitter during January 6th. But Twitter, y'all don't have any problem with him all the way up till then. It's just on January 6th when the public opinion changed. All of a sudden, Twitter said, "Oh, we got to fact check. We got to ban him."
A while back. I don't know, but since he got his own shit, since he got his own platform,
Truth
do
Social.
all that shit, truth so all he can do all that shit he want over there. But that motherfucker, when I say they losing billions, they're losing billions.
Oh
And he
yeah.
sued the co-founders. They're in a lawsuit because he want to take all the rest of their shares. Don't nobody know that though. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody know he's trying to get all the money he can before this motherfucker flop.
Uh-huh. But except when he talks about it, he says it's a big success.
Yeah, of course. That's how
He's the king of
he said
disinformation.
when he made it and all his donors, put all their money into it, but it's a flop.
You,
Like
yo,
nobody.
Trees, you ever heard him say this? Everybody's talking about it. Nobody's ever seen anything like this in the entire history. Nobody's ever seen anything like this before. Like, what does that even mean? That's his famous phrase.
It's a flop.
Oh, nobody's ever seen anything like this. It was such
Flop.
success. People are talking. A lot of people are saying. A lot of people are saying. A lot of
Investing.
people
A
are
lot of
saying.
people are investing. The scholars are saying.
Yeah,
Scholars.
exactly.
Listen,
His experts are the biggest crackpot quack uh crackpots. His experts is always some radical with no credentials.
but that's the thing. It's the radical people
Idiot.
has a chokehold on that have been wanting to go back to when us black people couldn't talk back and we wasn't allowed to drink at the white only fountain. Those are the people he's captured. Those are the people he's captured. There's not one person that you can say that's mega that's not racist. Not one.
Well, uh, here's what I'm thinking, Teresa. I try not to speak on I mean, to me, it's synonymous with racism when you talk Trump. But I think as far as Black Americans with Trump, I mean, it's not my business. But sometimes I wonder if they're doing this just to play the long game, so that the Democrats have to work harder and deliver for the black vote, because
Uh,
the black vote is what the Democrats count on, and then
it
they
is, but
come out with all
no,
these promises, you
I feel
know.
as though the black people that vote for Trump, they hate their race. That's number one.
Hmm.
They hate the ancestry and where we came from,
Hmm.
and they want to be white. They want to be rich white. They want to have that rich white money. You know, even in the black community, I feel as though in the black community, you're looking at whatever issues you went through, be it criminal or whatever, and you see they harp on Biden and what he was about back in the 70s and all that shit. You hold on to that for whatever crimes you did and you had to pay for. You know, and then I just the rest of them is just plain out stupidity.
Right.
You don't believe that, you know, because the Democrats don't vocalize all the positive shit that he's done. You don't see the positive. So you feel as though that this man that's lying, you believe these lies, that he loves us and he's going to do so much for us. And that PPP loan solidified it. You know what I'm saying? People, I
Oh,
feel as though a lot of black people, and I had a friend, um, well, he was an associate that I knew in my community, became a businessman, and he did some time and all other type of shit. I remember when he put on there before Biden won, well, maybe we need a businessman in there. And I feel as though a lot of people felt that way. We want to get away from politics and get a man in here that knows about business because they didn't know about his failed businesses.
yeah, yeah,
All they
yeah. That
see
was
is
his
Trump
whole thing.
Tower, Trump this, Trump that, Trump this. So he has to make all this money. They didn't know about the bankruptcies.
Bankrupt, bankrupt, bankrupt.
They didn't know about his father. They didn't know about any of that. So they
Hmm.
said, okay, well, you know, he's going to uplift us. And
Because
so,
saw him on The Apprentice, where he played the role of a successful businessman.
yes, yes. And I mean, there's a guy that did an interview with him
Right.
about The Apprentice, and he said he did met with him like once for hours and hours, and like a month later or whatever. But when he re-interviewed, he said Trump didn't know who he was. Like he really didn't know who he was. He said I was with him for hours on. We did so many interviews. There's no possible way he couldn't know who I was because you know dementia runs in his family.
Right.
So the guy was saying he had to remind him, and he was like, "There's times that we be talking and he veer off," and he actually had a recording where he mentioned that he knew he lost the fucking election. He said, "Oh yeah, when I lost the election, I mean when it was no, you knew you lost the fucking election." That was the only time he actually admitted it. And the only
Mm.
time this guy would see, he said he would talk to him and they be talking about different shit. Then the only time that he could really get a good conversation about it, about out of him, was when he talked about the apprentice. But this motherfucker actually left a meeting with him and said, "Okay, well I have to go talk to, um, was it Russia or Dubai, whatever them leaders was."
Hmm.
He said, "Oh, you know, just give me a second. I have to go up and talk to them." He wasn't the president then. Why are you talking to these motherfuckers?
Oh
He wasn't the
man.
president, and you still have communication with these motherfuckers. Like that's the crazy shit. But I mean, you really, I fault us not being um,
Informed.
politically involved because I was that person. Even though my mother and I wasn't politically involved because my mother was. I don't need to get out here in the trenches. All I got to do is sit down and talk to my mother.
Man.
You understand what
Trees,
I'm
you
saying? And that's been my
Trees, you
whole
sound
life.
super up on things. Like Trees, I didn't realize like you was this
I
deep.
mean, I am, like I said, I
Like
am because this is how I was raised. I never had to be because anything that I wanted to know about anything, I didn't even have to want to know. My mother was talking about it. You understand what I'm saying? This has been my whole life. So I never even had to get in the trenches because if anything ever happened to me, I talk to my mother and she's on the phone talking to 5 people and that shit is taken care of. You understand what I'm saying? This has been my whole life. So when I moved to Georgia, I realized that my mother prepared me my whole life to live in Georgia. You understand what I'm saying? I got down there and realized how slow and backwards it was. And everything she
mhm,
taught me made me and prepared me to be able to talk to these people and let them know I'm not them. Because I've had to stop many conversations and say, excuse me, let's stop right there. I'm not from the South. I'm from the North. So let's start this all the way over. So I have some sense. You just ain't gonna talk to me any type of way. And I mean,
mhm.
the talking to me any type of way was serious. I was like, y'all got to be the slowest, backwardest people to believe what they saying to you. You
Then you
understand
start
what I'm saying?
rolling out. Then you start rolling out the facts on them.
I listen.
Uh,
My gift of gab was better than anything. I didn't even have to put forth everything I said. I just had to put it to you for shit to change. And I've done that a lot of times. I just had to tell you what I'm going to do for you to change shit. I'm going to do it. This is what we're going to roll out. I mean, there's many times I would talk about my mother and say, I'm just going to bring her down here and we're going to pick it out in front of your establishment and shit changed.
yeah,
You understand what I'm saying? When you start talking like you know something, they have to look at you different.
yeah.
But being here, like being back home, since I've been home, I've had to start talking. Like I had to look into shit and talk about shit because everything that fell off. But when it comes to like political, my mother, she still tries to go down to city council. We take her down there. She still has that voice. I won't let her be in these streets because she'll be out here with heat stroke and all that type of shit. We ain't doing none of that. She done fought the good fight already. You understand what I'm saying? I've always told people at the end of the day, I feel as though I'm going to have to take up her torch, but it's going to be for it's going to be for my generation. It's going to be for my children, like she did for us. I can't go back. She's already fought that fight, so I have to keep myself abreast of what's going on right now. So when I speak on it, I know what I'm talking about.
Right.
So I listen very um like this Midas Touch. I think it's the only one I really, really want to listen to because they're just so on top of everything and they give it to you in layman's terms, even if you don't understand it. On what's
But they know the legal and the government. They break
yeah,
down
I
what's
mean they've
real,
been
not
in it
just
for
what's
like all of them
viral.
been in this shit for like 30 years or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Working with the DAs and working in DOJ and all that shit. They've all been in that type of courtroom setting and trials and everything. So they give you the breakdown, and then they give you the negative side, and then they give you the positive side. So when I say that I know Biden's going to win, there's so many factors that's going in to the people that see the other side. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody has ever tried to bring the negative light to him. There's so many. If you look at his shit, when I tell you, when you look at their site and how many people are spin off from them that go out and get in the mud on showing you. When he was saying, oh, they won't even let nobody be out the court, my supporters, they want to let them be out in the courthouse and they barricade and there's so many police, they won't even let my supporters be outside the courthouse. They was outside the courthouse with pictures, people walking around, Ain't no barricades.
Yeah,
Nobody,
yeah, yeah. I saw that. There's like two people out there.
no, nobody wanted to be here. You understand what I'm saying? So
then,
they're
then
really
those four
showing.
politicians went down there with the matching ties, trying to make a trying to make a press event.
And then they start speaking because he had the gag order. They start talking the shit that he wanted to talk. But Jasmine Crockett, she shut that shit down too. Like they were in office waiting for them, and they had to postpone it and come back in the evening because all these people were on at Trump's side. You
Oh,
literally
right,
shut
right, yeah,
down
yeah,
the
yeah,
government.
yeah. That's when she snapped. Yeah, yeah, everything
You
went
shut
late.
down the government for
Yeah,
hours, and we had to wait for you so you could be by this man's side with
it,
matching ties. So
in your matching suits. Yep.
I feel as though like once she did that bad bleach built body shit,
Hell
they
yeah.
put her on the campaign road. They put her on the campaign road. They put her out here in these streets and said, "We need you to go start speaking to people." Like she's a Delta Phi or whatever. She said with her sisters and said, "I really want to know how many people, we went to college. How many people were still in debt? Now, after we, haven't paid off their debt, a lot of them raised their hand. How many people got a chance to take advantage of the forgiveness loan before they cut it down? A lot of people raised their hand. She was like, I still owe. I didn't get a chance to take advantage of that.
Right.
But she said, what I need y'all to do is I need y'all to speak on it to let people know that people really got a chance because it was billions of dollars that was saved when he came out with his plan. Hundreds of thousands of people got their taxes, their student loans forgiven. $100,000, $200,000. She said, "I need y'all to go out and speak." And she said the next day, a lot of these same women were tagging me in their post on Facebook, like, I got help. It really did work because there's a lot of people saying that tax, that the student loan forgiveness really didn't work. People have to get out and say, "I did get help. It did help me." You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
As long as we don't have a voice, as long as we have a voice and we don't use it, we keep that shit inside and don't let people understand what's really going on out here because they're not going to do research. Sometimes you got to give them the research. Like I really don't even be on my Facebook no more, but I've made it my decision over the last couple of weeks when I see these podcasts and because I don't do public anything. When I see these podcasts, I make sure that I put them on my page and I make them public.
I
You know
saw
what I'm
some
saying?
interviews with
Over the
her,
last
and
couple of weeks, I
yeah,
noticed some of my friends, even with that Project 2025, liking it and sharing it. I didn't even expect nobody to share it. Like now that I'm posting more about this shit, showing the other side,
spread the
I see
word.
people that are reading it and posting it to the point where Meta was like, "Oh, you can get paid for putting." I'm not making my shit public, but basically, I'm making all these posts public. Like if you didn't know, just like I put out, if you're a black person voting for Trump, just know that you ain't gonna be allowed in the big house. You're not. Mm-mm. This is why this Project 2025. You're gonna boot up to fight your own people, and there's no reward for it. None,
Mm.
because you're still gonna be treated like less of a human.
You
Where
know,
we remember hearing that at?
one of the racial things in his well, when he was president that I didn't hear enough people talking about. He had his son-in-law Jared passing out these. Remember when the whole thing was the ventilators during the pandemic? Well, they was passing out those ventilators along racial lines. They was giving them to like white demographics, like instead of giving them out equally.
Of course, I mean, but you already know that would happen.
Yeah.
Jared's
So
the
that's
one that
kind of
made
like killing people. You know, that's
Jared.
population control.
Jared's the one that just made the $1 billion business move with Dubai. One thing people don't realize, like, first of all, I see all these people, these uppity white people with these family values. Number one, his wife still ain't popped up. His wife doing her own thing.
Mhm.
She got $35,000 bag. She's carrying around. She letting y'all motherfuckers know I could give a fuck. She ain't gonna leave him, okay?
Because she
But she
signed
ain't.
a because she
He,
signed
he
a
embarrassed. He embarrassed her so much that she's not gonna be by his side, but
never.
she ain't leaving. You
Yeah,
understand
bro.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, I look at all these people with these family values and shit. His own people
family.
have been at his son, maybe his daughter, maybe what a couple times. Nobody's been beside him at
Yeah,
these hearings, at these rallies.
yep,
Where's the family value?
yeah, that's right.
You
Did you
know they got
did you
his
see
son
at the debate?
up some shit.
At the right after the debate, Joe Biden starts to leave. His wife is right there to hug him. Donald Trump, man, he just walked off the stage alone. His wife ain't even talking to him.
He had some shit at Mar-a-Lago where they gave Melania a trophy trying to get her to come downstairs. It was some type some type of dinner or some shit. They presented the bitch with a whole trophy, okay? And this is Melania for working with the children. Trump
Wow.
said, "Well, I'm gonna accept this for her." Yeah, because she still ain't come downstairs. She still ain't come down. Like y'all keep talking about Melania got her own shit. She's trying to get her own cake up. She trying to get her own couple dollars up. Just in case you do go to jail. Just in case you do go to jail and we gotta do some other shit. She keeps in order for her. They said in order for her to appear with him, she has to rewrite something in her prenups. I'm gonna need this house over here.
Yo,
I'm gonna need you to give me another
let's make a
million
deal.
for me to be seen with you. Don't touch me. Don't hold my hand.
Yeah.
Don't say nothing to me. I'm gonna need this million. She rewrites her prenup every time she goes out with him.
So like, imagine she's not at the inauguration if he wins,
She would be there, but she would rewrite her prenup.
with that look on her face and not touching him either.
Yes, please don't touch me.
Uh,
We don't discuss because you stink. Yeah, all that. You know what I'm saying? But
just,
there's
just,
going to
just,
be a
fa-
rewrite in the prenup for her to show up.
oh,
He has embarrassed her, and the fact that she's like this, want to be the supermodel. It wasn't even the fact that he slept with her. It's the fact she was mad that Stormy was featured in Vogue or some shit, and she wasn't. That's what she was really mad at. This whore, that whatever she called her, whatever she tried to call her, a whore, was featured in Vogue. She didn't give a fuck about him sleeping with her. He had.
yeah.
But the fact that she was in Vogue and Melania, they ain't feature her with her
Hmm.
motherfucking ass. But it's sad. It saddens me to see. I see what my mother's done and the people around her as far as fighting for the community and educating people on our rights. I see so many people. Like I don't even read my Facebook because I seen a couple people, males that I know, say some shit about Trump. I said, let me
Yeah.
put all the shit on here. If you're a black male, if you're a black man and you voting for Trump, yeah, this is what you voting for. Yeah, it's right here. Because you're not looking
Yeah.
at that. You're looking at him saying, oh, he's still walking out. Even though he got convicted, he's still walking out like a thug. And he don't give a fuck about you. Okay? And he don't give
You
a fuck about you.
you know what would be a good thing to repost, Cheese? Have you ever seen the article from 1927 when Donald Trump's father was arrested at a KKK rally?
I think I seen the
Please,
video.
yeah.
I think
It's
I seen a
not.
video, and then yeah, I think I seen a video. But
Hmm.
you have to see the Lincoln Project. You have to look up the Lincoln. No, it's not the Lincoln Project. Yeah, it is the Lincoln Project.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
One
yeah,
of the
yeah,
people
yeah.
that
They
put out the
they make
video.
those little commercials against him. Yeah.
You have to see the video that they put
Mm,
out with his father
yeah.
talking. I never really did like you.
Yeah, yeah, he liked the older brother, but the older brother drank himself to death.
Jesus. When I tell you that got to cut deep, when I tell you that video got to cut deep, I never did respect you. I knew you would never be about nothing. His own mother. They saying this shit is just your father saying about you, nigga. Your father. The one you trying to be. Because he tried to live up to some shit he couldn't live up to. He was never respected by his father. His father
His
left him some shit because he had to. Like, you the only motherfucker that's really gonna live on this name. Even though I don't fuck with you, I'm gonna give you these tools to keep the name going. But he never believed in him.
his his father was a sick puppy.
And that's why he is.
Yeah.
That's why he is.
Yeah.
The sad fact about even with his daughter, I respect his daughter now. Like she stepped away from even being in the political light
Yeah.
because your father's lusted after you your whole life, and she still tried to stay behind him even with the conviction. Oh, and I love you, yeah, because that's what y'all supposed to do. But
Mhm.
Melania ain't letting Barron or whatever his name is. She don't want him in that political shit. But you heard that he already got his own little shit going with the Bitcoin and all that.
Who?
Multi-million-dollar fraud, some type. Barron. Barron done put his foot
Barry.
in illegal shit. What's his name?
Uh,
The
the
son.
the tall one,
Yeah,
the,
he got
the youngest one.
some illegal shit with some Bitcoin shit.
Jesus, that
Hmm.
kid looked like Damien from The Omen or
He
some
do.
shit.
He do.
He got the mark of the beast, man.
He do. He really do. Even
Yo.
when he was young, he do.
See, Trees, that's why I like talking to you because we're at the same generation. You know about The Omen and The Exorcist and
He
shit,
do,
but
but he
you
really
know,
do though. He really, really do. Never
dead ringer.
smiles. He has that look on his face. If you watch that motherfucker, that's just how he was before he fucked some shit up and had the dogs killing people and shit. It was all yeah. He's one of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, he into some Bitcoin shit, like millions of dollars, like millions and
Shit.
millions of dollars. Like whoever
Apple
this
don't.
person was to talk about that he's in it with him, he's the one that suggested he go to the school he went to, and they were like big friends, but it's some type of Bitcoin that has, I think, his father's picture on it. But the thing is, what they were saying was, with some shit with Barron, Melania would come out instantly and have her people come out and say something, just like it happened when they were saying that Barron was going to be on the campaign. Melania came and said, no, he's going to school. She
Right.
still said nothing about this Bitcoin shit. Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's trying to keep her child away from him.
She ain't, no, no. I'm saying she has not denied. She'll deny anything about him. When it comes to the media saying something about him, she'll come out instantly and say something. This
Mm.
Bitcoin, $1 million Bitcoin fraud he's supposed to be in, she still has not come out and said anything. So he's in it. You just trying to get him out of it. That's the thing.
Right, right, right.
He's involved in it because this motherfucker got receipts. Okay,
How old is he?
he just turned 18.
And already?
He been in that shit. He just legal now. Motherfuckers told him, yeah. They said, yeah. Now that Barron's 18, that they gonna start coming after him. Barron was like, let him come. No,
I,
little nigga, you don't sit your ass down.
holy shit. I just Googled it. It said that he got in it with this guy who was jacking up the prices of the cancer medicine, Martin Shkreli.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
forgot about that. That cancer medicine.
Can these people just flush down the fucking? I don't even know what Baron's voice sounds like. Jesus,
Hey,
man.
has he ever talked?
Treese, if this guy wins, I'm gonna have to stop
Right.
paying attention to the news because it make you crazy.
Listen, to reassure your mind, please go into Midas tab.
No, I just subbed right now. I'm on there. I got a
Make sure
window open.
all the updates,
Yeah.
because they come. When I tell you these motherfuckers that's on this, they basically, even one of them, he's like, I'm on Trump's mailing list or email, whatever, so you don't have to. That motherfucker bag on there. Do you love me? I love you. This is Trump. This is what his website he's sending out. Do you love me, Ben? I love you. You still behind me? Will you stick with me? I have a free gift for you. It's free. This motherfucker even got a American flag with his picture on it. This is the pendant. Okay.
He has his own Bibles too.
Yeah, his own Bibles and his own shoes that was made for $2. But he said, yeah, if you love me, I love you, and I'm going to send you this free gift. All you have to do is click on here and say you support me, and I'm going to send you this free gift. And when you click
Uh-huh.
on it, it say the gift is $500.
Right. And that's what. And
If
that's
you
not
really
even
love me
campaign
$500,
money. It's
I'll
lawyer
give
money.
you this. Mm-mm.
It's lawyer money.
Yeah. If you click on it, I'll give you the free gift. But it's $500. It's not free.
But they paying for his lawyers. in these cases, he has more than his campaign. They paying his legal fees.
The NRC or whatever that is, the Republican whatever. His
National Republican
daughter-in-law is
Convention.
now the head of
Yep,
it.
yep, yep.
They're paying everything. All the money that gets donated to him is being used for Trump.
Jeez,
All,
you are all the way up on shit. You are all the way up on shit. You ain't missed nothing.
like one thing I said is it's not about us. We older. We can get it how we live. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? My biggest thing is let me work on my online business for, just in case. Let me not be in that fray where I need to go get a job somewhere. But you have to look at it's not just about us. This is about our children and our grandchildren, how they're going to have to live. If you allow this man to get into office, he's going to take our children back to our ancestors' days. So all that you've worked for, all your parents, all you've been through, all your parents, all your grandparents have been through to get us to this stage, you're basically saying, fuck that. I'm gonna let my grandchildren, my children, grandchildren, great grandchildren go through worse than what our ancestors went through. That's what happens if you don't vote or you vote for Trump. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Except for one thing, the Electoral College.
The electoral college, they really don't mean shit.
Oh, come back, Chiefs.
They say it really doesn't mean shit. Like the electoral college, that's when they have to get to the final go and say, um, okay, we're nominating this person. At this time right now, it really does not mean shit. Because when Trump fights it, where does it go? Where it
He's
go?
gonna claim his. He's gonna claim that there was foul play, and he's gonna try and
So
change the
he's
rules,
gonna
whatever
fight it.
happened.
So he's gonna fight it.
Yeah,
Where does it go after that? After he fights it, where does the fight go?
the popular vote. Yeah,
The Supreme Court.
right.
When he rejects it, it goes to the Supreme Court. Guess what? He got a 6-3 audience there. That's why it has to be overwhelming. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
either that
no, it can't
or
be close.
the fact that these bills have to be passed or even looked at to where they're trying to change the Supreme Court. Because at the end of the day, they really trying to put into action to be able to sanction the people that sit there now. You know what I'm saying?
They were
Before you,
saying that if Ruth Bader Ginsburg had just retired a little earlier, then they could have had more Democrats
right.
on the Supreme Court. But let me ask you something. So like when you say every vote counts, right? All right, I'm in California right now. California's a Democrat state. If I vote, it's going Democrat state. If I don't vote, it's going Democrat state. You know what I
Yep.
mean? It doesn't go by if it's overwhelming or not, even if it's. And they keep saying the way this electoral college is, the election always comes down to like three counties in like Wisconsin and Florida and Ohio or something, and it's like if you're in California or New York, like
But
it's
Paul,
almost like your voice don't matter.
there's still individual votes.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
saying the state, yeah, it's a Democratic state. Okay, the Democratic state won by so many. Okay, but if you have voted, if it won by a million, if you have voted, it'll won by 1,000,001.
1,000,001. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
this is what I'm saying about your vote counting.
Make
So
yourself
if
heard.
you don't count, that means if they would have 1,000,002 or 1,000,001, just say if they had 1,000,001 and you didn't vote, so they won by that one. You understand what I'm saying? I think that's what people don't understand. Yes, the whole demographic that's counted, but it is individual numbers. So when you don't vote, it is a vote for the other side.
Yeah, but you do get what I'm saying, though.
I do. It's a
It's
whole.
I
It's a
wish they get rid of
democratic
that
state. It's
electoral
a whole.
college.
I mean, it's never going to change red. If it's a Democratic state, it's a Democratic state.
Yeah.
It's not going to turn over because just like if it's a Republican state, it's a Republican state. It's not going to change up.
Although Stacey Abrams did turn some red states blue by mobilizing
Stacey
people,
Abrams
so
is everything. I fucking
yeah.
love her.
I can't believe she wasn't given a position in the cabinet, and I would vote for her till I would vote for her for anything. I just love her. I think it's a damn shame that she gave the election to Biden, and she should have a high position in the cabinet. She's a star.
You know what I believe that they wanted? They wanted her to run and win for Georgia again.
Yeah.
I really do. She's definitely needed in Georgia. With all the things that happened, with them changing the map and everything, and with them basically throwing out so many votes, which they had been doing for years, they had somebody go around and actually start doing a census where they found out millions of people were denied the opportunity to vote because they were given letters saying that their address changed, which was not true. They interviewed a woman that had been in the same house, actually a second or third cousin of Martin Luther
Hmm.
King, been in the same house her whole life, and she was like 80 or 90. She got a letter saying that her address changed. So when she went to vote, they did not let her vote because they said her address changed. That's what
Right.
happened to millions of black people.
That's voter suppression.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. They're gonna do
black
that.
guys into that shit and found out it had been happening all over the South. They were
Yeah.
they were basically denying addresses that they had no right to.
Right.
I think
Right.
that was one that was Kemp or whatever. Kemp was the governor or whatever. He changed the voting map. That's why he was able to win over Stacey
Hmm. They
Abrams.
got a name for that. It's on the tip of my tongue.
I know it's me too. I just
Um.
think it started with a J or something.
Yeah. Jerry rigging.
Gerrymander.
Gerrymandering. Thank you.
Yes.
Gerrymandering. Hmm. Oldest trick
That's
in the
what
book.
happened. That's what happened with Stacey Abrams. Kemp was able to change the map
Yeah.
on the jurisdictions.
Hmm.
So there were a lot of people that were supposed to be able to vote in this county. They were now not allowed to vote in that county. They were supposed to go somewhere else. But they didn't know that until they went there to vote and they said, this is not your county.
Yeah. The voter suppression is real,
Hmm.
and they do it in many different ways. They
They
do it
really
in
now.
many ways.
I think it's still good. I can't remember which places they like upheld it. They upheld gerrymandering in 2024.
They got every trick in the book.
They do.
Hmm. Hmm.
They have to. I mean, that's where the education comes in, or even wanting to learn about it because this is just not. I mean, I could honestly say, from where I come from, if my mother was not into this, I would not give one fuck about it because it wouldn't have been around me so much. So I understand why people don't understand the back part portion of it. But I've heard this my whole life. Like my mother is an advocate, like has gotten an award for being a community advocate of my whole entire fucking city. You know what I'm
And that's
saying?
down to the local politics, right? Uh, That's down to the local politics that make an actual difference, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
Like people know her by name, and one thing I can say that I love about the respect that they give her, and I mean these is judges and lawyers and all types of shit. When she speak, they say she don't lie. You understand what I'm saying? When a judge can look and say, you know what, when she says something, it's the truth because she doesn't lie. This has been her whole advocacy. When she says something, she gonna show you proof. You understand? So there's no way that you could say this is false, even if you don't believe it now. I mean, she was bringing up shit years ago that nobody was listening to, and when it came to the forefront, she was able to bring up her paperwork that she wrote on scratch paper that talked about the same shit. You know what I mean? So, me being raised around this, it was nothing that, like, if you're not raised around it, you wouldn't even understand it because it's like you hear it and you don't pay attention to it, but you hear it all the time. And as you get older, you hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you still don't understand it. But I'm at the age now where I had to put to work some of the shit that she said. I had to realize that everything she taught me, it was for a purpose because I need it in my life right now. So to come back to my city and see it in different parts of in such a disarray and all types of shit, and she's still out here trying to fight. I'm like, I'm not taking up her what she was fighting for. I can't go back because she still doesn't have that support she needs to have. But I'm always going to put out here for people my age, and hopefully they put it out here for their kids, even the different programs they have and all types of shit. The only thing I can do is speak on it and talk to people that want to hear it. You ain't got to, I put it on my Facebook page and not a motherfucker ain't got to like it. It's still going to be there. Because I know
Right.
I look at people's shit and don't like it and don't nothing, but I read it. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I've decided, like over these last 2 weeks, I'm putting everything on my page and I'm making it public.
Good.
You understand? So you gotta read it. So even if you glance it and you see it, and it was crazy because I looked at it the other day, I was like, oh, there was that the Project 2025. It was like a whole list of shit that it was saying that it was about. Like two of my friends that shared it. And I even thought about it. I said, damn, I never even been telling people to share. So now every time I push it, share it. If it's shit that sound like you need to hear it, or it sounds like, I mean, these are words and videos that you can't ignore. You talk about burn up all the pedophiles and you'll kill a pedophile. This motherfucker was best friends with with Epstein or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
They was
You
best buddies.
know, you you know what's crazy as you're saying that? It's like they used to have like numbers in the streets, take to the streets, how many thousands, millions. But like if a lot of people posted the same thing you post at the same time or like repost what you post, that's
Right.
how shit gets in the algorithms. And then those pieces of information that people need to see, if enough people be posting it at the same time, that then it takes on the algorithm unless somebody try to suppress the algorithm, and that's how a spark turned into a flame. So it's like it's the same thing of like the unity of taking to the streets online. If the people unite,
But that's how it worked with the
learn
race.
the game.
But that's how it worked with the people when Trump got elected, and they were saying all types of racist shit, and they had businesses and shit, and people stopped working with them, and they lost contracts and they lost their business. That's how
Right.
it worked. A lot of people on Twitter. I'm not on Twitter. I hear about Twitter. Twitter is a bigger platform, but I do see a lot of different comments on there where people is fighting back and posting shit and talking shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm still on my little Facebook where people really don't go, but it's enough people to make a difference where you need to see this shit. And I say that especially for black men, where you think this is a joke or you think, because he, whatever y'all think he doing. So
Yeah.
now I gotta be kind of disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? If you're a black man, this is what you voting for. You know,
uh,
you're supposed to be stronger than that. But if you ain't, go ahead, nigga, go ahead.
it's like I, I gotta do the American thing and say everybody have the right to vote for whoever they want to. But at a certain point, it's like, what's that you
That's
said? You're a Jewish Nazi? Oh, that's cool.
that's
You
it.
know what I mean?
The
It's
vote
like
the
make it
but
make
this is what I'm
sense.
saying. We all have the right to vote for who we want to, but make sure it's a reason that you're voting for this
You
person
know,
that sits well in your spirit.
you
This
know.
voting for this motherfucker as a black person should never sit well in your spirit.
You
You
use
understand
like
what
a
I'm saying?
use like a Jew supporting the use like a Jewish person supporting the Nazi party. And
Yes,
it's,
yes,
like, make it make sense, man.
basically, like your ancestors rolling over in their fucking grave, like on
For
some real shit.
real. For
You know,
real.
I mean, on some real actual shit. Like you have ancestors that would probably beat, hung, ran down, and you voting for this motherfucker where his people was at the same campfire with the ancestors that did the same thing to you. I can't. Just, for all the people, I had put a post on there saying, remember when you were saying that if it was me back in slavery days, I would do this, this, and that. Boot up, then. When you were saying that I could never live back in the slavery days because they would kill me, but I take a couple people with me, boot the fuck up. Because if you're
Boot up, yeah,
going
right.
I have to be doing that. I mean, you can't. He get back in office, you cannot stop white supremacy. It's in the White House. You can't
It's in the,
stop.
it's in the whole country no matter what. It's going to be in police stations and courtrooms and
Listen,
media.
he's
But
already
when it's at the very top, that gives what's at the very top that gives a permission
it's
for
the
everybody who's
permission.
hiding it to show it.
It's the permission. It's the permission to say all the people that were stopping you and putting you on video and saying you shouldn't do this and you should lose your job. Fuck all of them. I give you permission to do it. One of his first
Mm,
acts is to free everybody from January 6th because he considers
yeah.
them political prisoners.
Oh yeah.
That's his first official act. They tried to
Oh
take
yeah.
over the White House, the same White House that y'all had us build, black people build. I mean, not the White House, but they tried to have them take over that, but we built that shit for y'all. The slaves built that,
Brick by brick.
and they tried to take it over. So now you're gonna call them political prisoners,
Did you see the black policeman who had like the door barricaded and he was fighting off a whole crowd?
and he had to shoot that broad.
Yeah.
Mm.
Can you imagine if it was black people storming the Capitol? They will all be mowed
All
down,
y'all would have
shot,
been
tear
dead.
gas, and bombed.
All y'all would have been dead. The
Dead
National
as
Guards would have
hell.
been the National Guards would have been sent out immediately.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
in Project 2026. The National Guards are to be sent out when there is a protest.
Yep.
Those are the
And
folks
then
that speak
and the
sworn.
next day they'd be saying it's a and the next day they'd be saying it's a black extremist terrorist group or some shit.
Yes. But that's in Project 2025.
Yeah.
When there's a protest, the National Guard is supposed to be sent out to the protest. Anyone. Of course, it's black. So, black and brown, of course. The National Guard, and whatever happens, happens. But see, the thing is with this immunity, even though they say that the military has to listen to them, the military has to listen to them to a certain extent to where they feel as though um, it's not crossing the line of what they stand for. So that's one thing, but they do have to listen to them.
Right,
But
right.
this immunity thing, I mean, he's able to round up, he's able to put everybody in jail and for no possible reason, and then keep them there while they investigate shit that they'll never find anything for.
It's a
The
free pass.
good
It's
for that.
it's it's a free pass.
It's
Blaze is backstage. I don't know if Pepper C watching her TV show maybe. Okay, Blaze is backstage. Anybody? Blaze, kick
but the
down the
thing
door.
the thing is with the even with the free pass, it's just for him. So the immunity does not come on top of antibody that the military, the anybody that carries out this act. You are not immune, and he's throwing you under the bus. You definitely
Shit.
know he's throwing you under the bus.
I really think he's gonna win, Trees. I don't know. That's gonna be a nail biter, man. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
vote.
like I said, start watching Midas Touch for a minute, and then
Yeah.
come back and tell me.
Yeah. Next time I hit the panel, I will have watched it because I'm looking at the. Actually, let me ask you, which do you recommend more, their lives or their videos?
The videos.
Okay.
I mean, the lab. See, I really don't do the labs because they're like hours and hours long. I like them to break it down to the meat of what they're talking about.
Right.
So the videos will pop up often, and it'll be like a breakdown of whatever their live was. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Run through
Yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah. I see it. The lives are all an hour and a half, but the videos break it down to like 20 minutes. I got it.
They
Okay.
give you the meat of everything that's going on. Like
15
I
minutes.
like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Tupac after dark. He cut
All
to the
right.
chase, which they all do, but I like him. But me listening and watching to other things, I'm like, I don't even. Let me just listen to what they say because at the end of the day, they ain't sugarcoating shit. Like they expected Biden to do better, he didn't, but they still putting the highlights out of the things that he actually done that they're not talking about. Blaze,
The pioneer, I same thing me I say, pa, me think him a go win.
Well, Paul, when you listen to Media Touch,
Oh,
yeah,
we're gonna talk about it. Yeah, I want to
Already,
apologize to all y'all
because here what
Jamaicans.
happened.
The
Wait,
two
no, no,
Americans are
wait.
going deep in American
No, it's
politics talk.
okay. It's
Sorry, guys.
okay. We love it. We love it. We love
Awesome.
it. We love it. But here what go on now? The problem with the all of what go on. Here's not at all when we can hear over there where we can make me feel no different about Trump. Me already know say Trump a dog shit. And
I
I
mean,
like
we
say,
all know, but the thing is, this is what. But the thing that I say about even watching my touch, you look at the other people. We all know he dog shit. You look at the people that are realizing now that he's dog shit. There's a lot of Republicans that refuse to vote for him that have voted for him. There's a lot of Republicans that have renounced being a Republican because of him. That's the things they're not showing you. Midas Touch will show you that shit. Like there are people that said I would never vote for him again, and these are top ranking officials. He has so many people that have worked under him that have come out and talked about why they will never vote for him and why nobody else should vote for him. But they're not going to show that on all the media channels that donates to him. You understand what I'm saying? So we see the dog shit in the media,
here the
but
problem
it's
with
not.
that now. When they say that, when the time come for vote, guess who them going to go vote for?
I don't believe it. Because
Dog
I
shit.
mean, you have to
One thing me know him a Florida lock, cause them love him over here bad.
Yeah.
yeah, but the thing is, we look at our community. We look at our our lower levels of income and all that type of shit. It's the rich people that he's giving the 1%. The reason that they voted for him to get him in, they gave him that 1%. Them motherfuckers is really looking at it. They don't even want it because it makes no sense. Even them getting that 1%, the 1% getting the tax cuts or whatever, the TAFs and all that other type of shit that he talk about. They have analysts that are put that shit down there like he can't do this for us.
So
Like in,
some
in
of the
40,
question, who you think said them the people that when the day come and go vote for? Biden?
yes,
Oh
yes,
boy.
okay. I mean, I'm saying that they're going to vote for him because they said they were going to vote.
No mercy.
So, I mean, but this is the thing. If you don't vote for Biden, you're still voting for him. This is what we all understand. These people are still, even if they don't like him, they're still looking out for their money interests. When they look at and they analyze the shit that he's talking about with all these deductions and all these tax cuts, it makes no sense. Like they literally have someone that put his tax plan or whatever to the test. These said we'll all be broke. If we go by this tax, we'll all be broke. Us millionaires will be broke. Billionaires will be broke. So even if they don't vote for him, it's still a vote for Biden. They can still be Republicans after this. They just don't want him in office to fuck up their money right now. We look at all the good shit that people say that he's doing and the racist and all that shit. But when it comes to these money people, he's talking about sanctions on money coming from other countries and all that type of shit. These people will lose billions. You think they still would just say, "Oh, I ain't gonna vote"? They're gonna lose billions with his tax cuts and his tax plans.
One
These
thing me
white
know
people
in a
said
door,
that
why treat you
there's nobody on the
full of
Forbes
faith.
500 in 40 years. There's nobody on the Forbes 500 that has not donated to a Republican in 40 years. None of them have. None of them have voted or donated to Donald Trump. None of them. You can research that.
We say Biden, we say landslide.
No, it's not going to be a landslide. It's
Mm.
definitely
It
not. It's
takes
definitely
money to win an election. It
it's
takes
definitely
money. Money is the fuel for the campaign. So
money is the fuel. I mean, but you still have to have those people that are that behind the scenes doing all types of shit. Of course, he got his radical people But
Remember
it's
Florida? You know that.
Florida's one
You
state.
can't even open my mouth over here and say nothing about Trump. Then kill you, yeah. Remember me tell you that.
Oh yeah, but there. But when you look at these rich people that really has an interest in some shit, there's Florida people that don't fuck with him. You get the mega
Very few.
that the mega cults that don't know the ins and outs of this money thing. Yeah, of course.
Him
Those
definitely have Florida lot. Me know that.
okay. Well, I mean, yeah, he definitely
Well,
like that might be a state, but you
do,
have a lot
do
of people that have turned against him.
do they let ex felons vote in Florida yet? Because I heard that could affect it.
Me not think so.
Yeah, that's a big
Me
issue. I
think
heard
so.
is letting ex felon. I feel like if you if you paid your debt to society, you're supposed to get your citizen rights back and be able to vote if you serve your time.
It took me a long time before I don't know how many years it took me before I could vote. But
They
yeah,
don't let them do it in Florida, trees, because they know that that's going to affect
I
the
mean, I
election.
understand, but the thing is, they could never vote in Florida if that's the case. So that's really not even here or there for this election. It just ain't come up.
Yeah.
Hasn't that always been a thing?
Well, they were trying to change it last go round, and it's like
See, that's what I'm
you know
saying.
how Florida's so backwards. It's like ridiculous.
So their vote didn't count anyway.
It's like a voter suppression thing. The way they're doing it with these judges and shit
But
is
they're
what
doing that
I saw.
everywhere. They're changing. They're trying to change the map, and it all comes down to taking more black people out of different regions and making it more republic. It was more Democrat. If they change the map, it changes the directory. The directory. So, um, and that's what they're trying to do all over. But what we see on the media and we see he's saying and we seeing the mega Trump out there that's out there chanting and all that good shit. These motherfuckers in the background is like, guess what? Legally, this can't happen. Legally, that can't happen. Everybody's gonna believe all the lies that he say because nobody's checking him on it for real. But if you go back in different things that he says, like I said, the 2025 project, now he telling y'all the only reason he's backtracking on that project 2025 because it's out in the public and all of the rational shit, that real radical shit that's coming out. People saying, "Oh, wait a minute, you fucking with my
Mm.
IVF and contraceptive is banned and I can go to jail if I get an abortion and doctors can go to jail." There's the unemployment. I mean, not the unemployment, but the retirement and Social Security. These are real things that's in this 900-page fucking blueprint.
Yeah,
He's
it's like a
never
manifesto
ever
they
said
got.
anything about that
Hmm.
at all until the last couple weeks because more people are coming out with it and it's showing the radical part of this 2025 that they've already said it's going to be enacted in day one. You know, I mean,
They said blood. What the news keeps quoting about it is the term bloodshed because one of their things is they say,
he said
you
that. I
know,
mean,
yeah,
this is the one that
bloodshed.
Trump said he don't know who he is, even
Yeah,
though he's part of his administration. And he
yeah,
said,
it's the Proud Boys.
there will not be bloodshed if the left doesn't want
Yeah.
or some shit.
Basically, without saying it, they said, well, if we lose, we taken over by force. So
But no, the thing is, when he's already saying when we win, that was his thing. When we win, there will not be bloodshed. Because we're going into a new revolution. I already said this is going to be the next revolution. So when we win, there will not be any bloodshed if the left doesn't, basically if they don't want it. If they don't want none, ain't gonna be none.
yeah,
But he's basically saying that we are going to be in a new revolution. Now Trump is backpedaling on that shit, but you can't backpedal on it when you were praising him and saying we need the Lincoln
mhm,
Project.
yeah,
It's been going on for so long and it's been on the back burner. Nobody's listening to it. But now that it's coming out more, he don't talk against no shit unless it comes to the front and it make it seem like, oh, he might want that. There's too many people he's losing ground in the polls because so now he got to come out and say, oh no, that's not what I want. That's
Mhm.
like the media touch. What they
Mhm.
do is they put a collage of videos together, letting you know that he's saying he don't know them. This is where he said he knew them and he was with everything.
A
You know what I'm saying?
few moments later.
Right,
Tonight on Politics
right,
Watch.
right.
I never heard of 2025. A few moments later.
That's exactly what it was. That's the same fucking thing that it was. He
Yo.
stood until he started hearing that shit. He said, "Oh no, I don't believe in what they're saying.
Well,
It's ridiculous and all this shit." Then he was like, "Oh, but you was saying that you believe in
well,
it and it was good."
Sir,
go on.
I'm
You know
waiting to
what's
hear what
funny?
you gotta say. Teach me.
I seen a video of a guy was saying that, oh, so if Biden do this and that, he should get impeached. Yes, yes, he should for sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it wasn't Biden that did that. It was Trump.
Right. You see?
All right, and he said it. He said about 7 or 8 things. Right, and they're caught up over it. Like, yeah, yeah, he should get impeached, and then they're like, I'm sorry, but sorry, it was Trump that actually did that. And they're like, well,
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I don't
yeah.
think he should
You
get
see that?
impeached.
You see that? You see that what you say right there? So the last piece there? Right there's the problem there.
I seen it on a
You see
daily
that
Well,
with
basis.
the last piece because you see how fast or all of a sudden even though now them know say oh yeah the person should have get impeached with them things as soon as they say him them just change same time.
yeah, and a serious thing, no joke. It was like a
That's the
freaking two
point.
minute video,
It's the
and
point.
they did it to multiple people.
Mhm.
And they said
Yeah.
Biden did these things. And the minute they said Biden, they're like, yeah, yeah, you should
Mm-hmm.
get impeached, blah, blah, blah. And the person just said, oh, I'm sorry, my bad. It was Trump that actually did it. So should he get impeached? Cockroach. Argument, take a 360, a
Mm-hmm.
180
Mm-hmm.
fast.
Mm-hmm. Me hear it. Yeah, me hear it.
Me, I wish, me like, them people, yo,
And see, there's a lot of
Dangerous.
people, just like I, there was a couple people that
oh
came up and
shit.
said, in front of their, there was a daughter that came with her parents, and they was talking about, they went to go see the neighbor, and they was talking about, oh, Trump, and we voting for Trump, and her parents were saying, oh yeah, we voting for Trump, and she looked at him, and when they left, she was like, we're not voting for Trump, but we can't say that, or we'll be ousted out of their community. There's a lot of people like that. There's a lot of people that say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to vote for Trump." You can't come out and say you ain't voting for Trump
Yeah,
because
but yeah, what them hold that the day
nobody's going
when
to
them
be in
go.
that booth with you though.
Yeah, I want them hold that same energy there when them in the boot. And
Mhm.
that's a problem. All the same energy and don't vote for him when you're not reaching there. You know, some baby father, I Trump him I go vote for. Let me tell you. I Trump him vote for last time. Let me tell you.
Oh boy.
Hmm? Him and her father.
Mhm.
So, they never been able to talk to him about it because the way I'm ignorant. You can't talk about it with him. Yeah, I'm start telling you all kind of things. I mean, I love him for hear you. I
It's
love you
half
and
the
him.
country. It's 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 half the country is on one side, half the
On the
country is on another side.
top.
So you're gonna be interacting with supporters of the other side at some point.
Yeah, but me I say the supporters them don't know all of them something here. With trees I say.
Yeah, right.
All him have them still. Eh? Them
Because
don't know
we have
none of this.
people that want to take us back to slavery. We
Including
also have
my
people that
baby
believe in
father.
this democracy so much. Like January 6th changed so many people as far as Republicans because no matter what, they believe in this democracy. They believe in the USA. They come over here, their parents came over here, and you know, the shit that they ran from, like Castro and all types of shit. And believed that he would be, that would have voted him back in. But that insurrection, the way that they did that on the Capitol, there's motherfuckers that are out here that are radicals about this USA and being a patriot and all that type of shit. You basically shitted on everything their parents and grandparents and great grandparents fought for. Now they might not come out and say,
Constitution.
"Oh yeah, well, I'm not gonna vote for them." They looked at that shit. in a different whole motherfucking different light.
Hmm.
Now the radicals, you look at the Ku Klux Klan and the skinheads and all that. These motherfuckers out here gonna be here. They gonna ride onto any motherfucking thing they see that they can jump onto. That's going to fuck up our life. But when it comes to that big money and backdoor shit, he's doing too many things that's going to interfere with big money.
Like
Uh-huh.
me feel like enough people over here, um, them are gonna vote for him just because deep inside them are just like him.
Oh yeah, and that's where he's going. Those are the ones that's going to vote for him.
Like them just like him. Like even when you hear them talk and them a say, oh, them talk against it and against him and against what him a do, deep inside in a them are the same kind of man like him. Just the
And they're going to
same
always be the
person.
same type of man.
Hmm.
But when it fucks
Right.
up their
Right.
income and their money and how they've been scamming and all that type of shit,
Them hate we more than that. Where I say them hate
um,
we more than that.
they don't hate we enough to stop
Mm.
their money flow.
Well then
They
make
would
we see
damn
no,
near
make
be
we see the
down there with
landslide.
us.
When it should be a landslide. Based
It's
on
never
that
going to
then.
be a landslide. It's
But
never
should
going
have
to be
be
a
a landslide
landslide.
based on that?
It's never going to be a landslide because there ain't enough people out here that's that type of rich. There's more of us out here. But as far as the people that don't like us, their money, the reason that they don't like us is because they can't get us to make their money the way we used to, that old money. But the way he's trying to fuck up this economy, they're going to lose billions. They don't want to be down here with us in the slums.
Baby father that tell me say, you see that you just about the
Wait for the
economy?
next Republican to
Them are
come
gonna
in.
say the best economy where we did see in a recent times that when him did in a power.
And it's not true. This right now is the best economy time.
That's
Right
right.
now is the best. He
That's
put us
right.
in over $3 trillion debt when he
Hmm.
made the PPP and started making paper money. Getting out of the Trump era, we were in $3 trillion or more debt. 3 trillion. The unemployment was at the highs. Right now is when the unemployment has been at the lowest in like how many years? 20, 30 years? They said when he got convicted that the Dow Jones was just going to plummet. It was at the highest it's ever fucking been when he got convicted.
Hmm.
That right there is speaking to white people with their money. That's speaking to them with their mony.
I
Oh,
trees.
also, when he first got elected, 2, 3 months in, he said, "Look, the economy's great. That's me. I came in and fixed it." I says, "No, no, you inherited that from President Obama."
Right.
He was claiming credit for it, like his first
I
day
mean,
there. That was Obama.
he just claimed credit on the debate for lowering insulin, and Biden just
Right.
did that. So he's
Right.
always going to claim some shit. But when it comes to them numbers, just like when I worked in Georgia, I worked with rich multimillionaires. They watch this shit. They watch this economy shit. They watch the Dow Jones and see how their money fluctuate and all that type of shit. When Trump was appointed, oh yeah, they was ecstatic. They making all this money and all this shit. When that shit start going downhill, yeah, phone calls was made, financial advisors was called. They got to move money around and shit. Those type
Right.
of people ain't having. I don't give a fuck if they say, yeah, I'm still gonna vote for him. When it comes to their money and what they're leaving to their children,
Man, me not tell no
how
lie
many times
trees.
they can
Me
move shit
not see
around.
me don't know if I me one, but me not see it.
I
Me
mean,
can't me not see that
that's
victory
and
over
guess
here.
what?
That
Guess
victory
what?
over here to be
That's
Biden.
why
Me
God
not see
made us
it.
different. That's why
That's
God
why.
made us different on
No, but
different
me don't
paths.
know. It's like
That's
yeah,
why
see
God
something
made
else
us
so me
different
not
on
see.
different paths. Because one thing I've seen is these white people with moving this money
Mm.
around and how they feel about it. I've literally seen that for years.
But me
Like been in
actually
the
afraid.
trenches with that.
Like
I've
I
been in
be
the
afraid.
trenches with that.
Afraid me afraid.
And God blessed me
Me
with the
not see no
opportunity to
lie.
be in the trenches with that, and they helped me. So I've seen how they do that shit. Now I wasn't supposed to know exactly what they was doing, but I knew what they were doing. So that money move around shit. Just imagine that was a couple families. Just imagine that going, you know, hundreds of thousands of families in
Mm-hmm.
that type of money trying to move that shit around.
Yeah, but me
You
still
know,
not see that victory still.
That's why God made different people with different opinions and different looks on life.
Yeah,
One of
so
the main reason why them don't want Biden to win, because they must say if Biden goes a boom, is a woman worse, a black woman I go step in. No, 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 no. We can't have this.
I mean, that's the
You
same
know,
thing they didn't want Hillary. But right now,
no,
they
no,
they
no. We
looking
already
at
deal with Obama. Too
when
quick
they
for you deal with another one of them again.
and not being able to release kids and going to jail for being having abortions. Fuck a black woman then. Actually
where
fucking with
me
white women
actually
having that.
agree. Where say we can't take a next color in this thing. No, no, no more
They've
color in the
always said
oval.
that. They've always said that.
I
But when you
I
start
feel like
fucking
she's
with
more
white people
Indian than
shit,
black.
it ain't just us. You start fucking with white people
Yo,
privileges, it's a
sir.
different thing.
He's crazy.
Sir.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
afford them black can't get in this thing here.
They couldn't afford the first one, and look what happened.
Cannot.
They did
And then pantapite, woman pantap. Oh no.
well,
Oh
they
no.
afford the black
No.
half
Hey,
ass.
We're
we all know which black woman could win the election in a landslide, and that's Michelle Obama.
mm-hmm.
She don't
She
Me
run
would
think so.
destroy him in an election.
Me think so.
She one of the most
and,
respected people in the country.
she was. Definitely still is.
Yeah,
But
she
she
would
got that.
kill
She
him
still
if
got
she
the
entered the
mentality.
race.
They go low and we go high.
But I'm not glad to give her
They
my
go low,
vote.
we go hell.
Hell yeah,
I'm not glad to give her my vote right now.
Mm.
love,
Mm-mm.
love, love her.
Me too.
Hmm.
You gotta listen to what's it, Jasmine Crockett. I really think she'll run one day.
I hope so.
Her head is on so motherfucking tight and straight, and she
Yeah,
got that mental.
Michelle says she can't bother with the stress. You know, upon that.
Wait, so
Michelle.
the other day, me see her lounging around in one of them little wrap the way wear, the little wrap them way wear on beach. Me see her lounging around in a wrap drinking a coconut water. She nah look.
Them are two picnic when
She
them have
nah look.
left yard, you know, how your house empty. Time to walk up and down naked and all kind
And
of thing. I
where
can't do
Yo,
this, yeah.
yo,
listen,
yo,
me see her in a wrap and drink a
yo.
coconut water. You hear me? I tell you the woman I wash up her heart and
Uh,
she
as
know dip one of
as
the
as
pants.
as as the comedian say, every time you see Obama, I do more and more white sports. You get white activity.
Shit.
Hello, the other
It's
day,
crazy.
me see them all a vacation out for one yacht with. Me no remember which celebrity, two of them big celebrity. Me no remember which two celebrity. Me no remember who them was, but them out for yacht to relax and take suntan on the deck. Them nah look. Michelle nah look. Eh?
It's
People are
it's
gonna come grip up my ear too fast and kill me. Mad, you
Out here,
fool me.
I call the woman, I call the woman man and all kind of something. That can't work again. The my pronoun, I go mash up that foolishness
right.
so they come with. But is a man. You can't see such a big, nice, firm body here come with your man business and man up the woman body,
She's gorgeous. It's crazy.
right?
It's nothing but racism. It's nothing but racism.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
She's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
So why you not say that man there within two pay? Why you not say for him flat body board girl man? Eh?
Be best.
That's why because she not black.
Eh?
Bati be
This
best.
eh,
Bati
this
be
eh,
best.
this this flat body something, yeah.
Oh my god.
Eh?
Oh my god.
That's
Oh
why we
my.
can't
But
expand.
on a serious note, this flat body something, yeah, where more if you look like a mad more than anybody else.
Didn't she
Mm-mm.
steal Michelle Obama's speech? Right?
Stole it word for word,
Word for word.
word, word
Or
for
you
That's some.
plagiarize a speech towards the election. The fuck?
No beer face. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, no beer face. Drunk crowd. I
what I
eat.
say, bare face.
Oh.
Supposed to be working with kids. She ain't did a fucking thing with kids.
Mhm.
You know, you should have it in another language, at least, the straight
Beer,
English.
beer face. Them the people they know about them. Them no busy about that.
Care less.
No,
Mm-mm.
all them are going to blame the writer. I have these writers and they gave me this to read. No, no, no.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Me never even know that somebody speak.
But the passion that was in it was supposed to be yours. passion that was said in that speech was supposed to be your passion. Where
Then
you,
she not say a fear passion.
of course she did, but you ain't showed not one time what you did with kids except have an Easter egg hunt on the White House, which is done by everybody.
Remember, she said she's gonna fight internet bullying. She's
Mm-mm,
gonna fight online bullies.
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm.
No,
Charity
sir.
starts at home.
Right?
Your husband, the biggest one.
And she probably said that shit to be shady towards Trump. Still ain't do.
Yeah, that was a dig.
Yes, sir.
When I say that was a dig, look, he gonna be in that White House and she gonna be in the penthouse. Like she don't even stay with him and shit. Mm,
No.
Yeah,
I,
because me not think she like him. She
she
just
don't
a fear.
like
She
me.
just a fear do what she a do, but she don't like him.
She,
Listen, her best friend already said that she tolerating. Like,
You can see it in her face. You never need nobody to tell you. Just look for her when just look for. You can see it. You can see the sorrow. You can
right?
see the sorrow. She can't hide the sorrow. You know.
Can't fucking have. She can't have the hate. Ain't no.
Sometimes you used to see all them a walk, step out a Air Force One, and you can see sorrow in a woman face. You know.
Look,
You
listen,
can
I
see
hate.
sorrow already glasses. Can't
Hate.
hide. Not even the glasses gonna hide the sorrow.
She like this motherfucker right here.
You can see it. And then they might put up like one set of picture with them and one set of picture with Obama them and show the difference.
mhm.
Remember when them did I do that? And I
With
show
the
oh
umbrella.
yeah, yeah.
The
And when you look
umbrella.
on the next side, no sir, no sir.
Yeah.
You feel say
He
Get
he's
wet, cause
25
I
years older than her.
toupee. I pay too much
mm-hmm.
for this toupee. Get out of here. This can't get wet. I pay too much for
And you
this
see
toupee.
Obama like old Michelle Anna and a lift her a help her down and no, hello. Mickey Sangwan, excuse me. Step fast for me, no? Step fast for me. You can just see this. There's just no love. You can see it. The love and the
But
care
there
there
was
and the something
never
there.
no love. It was an
Nothing there.
arrangement. It was she
Yeah.
was arm candy.
Yep.
That's all she was. She was arm candy. That's how he get broads. There was never no love. Just like he told Cohen, he was like, he says for his wife. Cohen was like, no, he said, you know how I got hurt. I'll get another one.
Mm,
Meant that.
mm,
That's why
mm,
she won't motherfucking show up for his ass. I
mm,
say that right
mm.
there. Yeah,
But I
nigga,
wonder why. I wonder why she stayed there in that door.
money.
Yeah, but you have enough money now. So the problem now.
She ain't got
You
enough. She
still.
want all of it.
What you say? Wait, what happened now? Say you just want to continue to stay unhappy, so
She
Right.
been that way.
okay. Like the face is so sorrowful. All right, you make money now. You just want to still stay the same way. You know what happy at
Always
no
money
point.
and
You want
snapping
you
and
would say
whacking.
you want dead so. You want dead so.
Up.
Sorrowful. You want dead this way.
She 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 could get a $50 million book deal
Right now.
tomorrow.
Right.
Right
Tomorrow.
now.
Yeah. Today.
Right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Money can't be it can't be
But
that
you know
that
what? I think a lot of her sorrow too is she lost her mother. You can't even grieve right with all this shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
I just a stay
Fucking.
in it and what the hell?
Mm.
So strange. I mean, I first never see one first lady so unhappy. Listen, not care which president you draft and you draft the first lady, you can't. This kind of sorrow. I just she at it. She just looks so unhappy every time.
But
You
you
know, I
think
think was the
about
most
where she came from.
disrespectful.
Where wasn't she born in? Was she a Soviet?
Slovenia.
So okay, she was a Russian. You know how
Yeah.
their motherfucking life was.
Yeah.
She said, "I'm getting every dime. The shit I had to go
Yeah,
through, the hoe, and I had to do."
but in a year she can't get the damn same from the deal. So that's why I say why stay
Yeah,
in it?
listen, her
Why
just like
stay in it and go write book and do interview and see.
her best friend said she ain't going no fucking where.
Why? Why do?
It's about the money. She's not
Yeah,
going.
but you know, here where Paul just say, well, the remedy for the money. So why you still need to stay? There's a remedy. You can go do all kind of shit and make the money. You don't need that money.
She
That's
just
what she
maybe want to
wants.
be
She
out
wants.
of
She
the
wants
limelight
all
because
the
of the
money
humiliation.
and the status
Yeah, but me don't
and all
know
that
if
type of shit.
should I be oh you mean by out?
Out of the limelight.
Yeah, oh should I be out right when if you're gonna stay right. When you stay right now in there you're gonna if you just stay with him.
No, man. If she writes a book or something. or
Yeah,
she.
but once you stay with him in a limelight, so I can't worry, you can't worry about limelight. I mean, one more
But
well,
then you still got to worry about Mega. You know how they are.
Yeah.
He start calling her a horse face. It's over.
I'm not staying there. I'm not staying there. I'm gonna do my deal them and make my money and gone.
We
I'm
wouldn't
not
stay
stay
there,
with
but
you.
we ain't from the
Cause
Soviet.
yeah, but me can go make me 50 million. So me not gonna matter about no Slovia because me done I can make me 50 million without you. And I like so when me left you, me I go broke.
Just like her friend said, it's always been
There
about
has to be a
she
yeah,
ain't
but
going nowhere.
me I say the money, the other
She's
ways,
not
they forget the
going
money.
nowhere. Okay, this is us. We saying that the money will I sorrow. I'll be broke before I go. I can go from a million to zero from a happiness. We're different. Like her best friend said, she's heartless just like him.
Oh God.
Wow.
She will stay with him. She riding this shit
Okay,
out for
well
every
if
fucking
you're so
dollar she can
heartless,
get.
then be happy with your heartless man. Then be happy with your heartless man. You heartless, him heartless, one another. Be happy with your heartless man. Why you have to look so?
Because he keep embarrassing her with other bitches.
Yeah, I think the
So
most
why can I embarrass him
disrespectful
with some
part
man?
where when they said that
That porn star,
So
that porn
that
star fucked her up though.
no condom when they revealed when Stormy Daniels said when the porn star said that Donald Trump had sex with her and did not use a condom. Oh, ouch! That's gotta hurt.
Mm.
me say
That
Look,
is
the baby
a
do
beer book me alright. A beer book me the pan now. Jesus.
you at
Mm-mm.
home taking care of your little new baby, and you in a hotel fucking a porn star.
Yo,
raw.
definitely master a peer book. All series me I do.
Telling her we
Movie
don't sleep in the
series,
same
limited
room
series,
and all types
everywhere
of
me
shit.
there.
Mm-mm. And that
Yeah.
might be her last move. She might be just trying to see what go on after this.
Oh,
Will I still be in the White House, or do I just gotta go write the book?
right,
I mean,
right. Me see what I go on for that little last run, yeah.
right? Do I still
Uh,
get another 4 years?
because
You
any
want the woman complaining and she can't be first lady again? You mad? You crazy? No. After that turn me up, then me kick him to the curb. You have to be first lady again. Crazy? No. I have to make
mm,
my family proud. What you talk about?
Especially
okay. I'm most unhappiest first lady me ever see.
That
No face
even
and
Hillary never unhappy so.
all the glasses where she have and can't hide it.
Me say, not even Hillary not unhappy so.
right. Yeah, right. And she got
Look at
cheated
them.
Nobody
on.
never
Right.
unhappy so. Nobody.
Or Jacqueline Kennedy get used to get cheated on. Yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
all that who get cheat and no look so. Nobody no looks when she step off her plane and all when you look through your glasses and just stare at
That's hate.
the
That's not
face look
unhappy. That's hate.
the
That's
face
hate.
looks
That's hate.
stiff and she just look
You
down.
look like for the plane chum they are try, get something in the middle here, but
Me not think so. Me not think because
yeah.
man, I don't even think he wants it.
Right now me don't know what you want.
I don't even think he wants it.
That
I
shit is
don't think
hate.
he's short
That,
of
that look
I
on her
don't think
face
him
is
is
hate.
short of anything like that because obviously we can see now say he's not short of these things.
Yeah, but the man will have money, so every shot type.
And that, yes, sir.
You
I
ever
think he
see the
might try to
clip
get this mid-year.
where she pulls her hand away? He tries to hold her hand and she pulls it
Yeah.
away. You ever see that one?
Yeah.
Hate. That's
Yeah.
hate. She hate
You
that
know?
man.
hmm
Me see I come here and do it, man. I say, what? Don't touch me. I don't know where you're there. If you want to put me out there, grab up. Come from there.
Oh
I'm
God.
like somebody I say, yes, you know, hold your hand, because you love grab front.
Mm-mm.
You can go on and grab, say, you didn't grab up something. Grab front. You know? At them time, you can grab up your ranks, you know, what you go
With
on.
that same hand.
Mm-mm.
Yo.
What was that, the inauguration when he turned around, looked at her, she was smiling, and when he turned back around, look on her face
Yeah.
like, you motherfucking nasty.
Yeah. He looked at her. She put the fake
Nasty,
smile.
nasty ass.
He turned away, and it disappeared
Hate you.
like crumbling.
Mm-mm. That shit is
They
Me I
so.
ran that
say,
shit in slow
me I say,
motion.
lad, man, imagine you have that the position there. Eh? You know the White House, you there in the whole valley, you have all the money, you have the this, you have the power, you have everything.
But
And
you
you're
in a
sound and
White
you look
House
tough.
and you get locked out of bed. No, sir. Most powerful man on earth. And you can't even get into your own bed. You have to go road because it's bed lock off.
The the president is sleeping on the sofa tonight.
I be things would I do him. Master him,
She
them would have
said,
kill me
"Fuck
But,
because I
that
pay
eh,
shit. He
bun
in the
would
but
I
White
give him.
man,
House. He
I
was in
sleep
the
on the
White House. She was
presidential
in the
sofa.
penthouse, Trump penthouse,
Hello.
and the baby
And
lived
you,
in Trump penthouse while he lived in the White House. She
you
said,
sir,
"Fuck being in the White
yeah, but that good because pay bun would I give him.
House." Right
Master,
in the penthouse. That's what she was doing in the
Lord of
penthouse.
mercy, the amount of
But
bun.
yeah, when I the Secret Service man, I go over room there regular. You
Yes,
know,
Yes.
yes,
Hmm.
yes.
Hmm. There was
Mm-hmm.
even a
yeah.
video of of the young, strong Secret Service guy, and he was like escorting her, and she was like, "Oh, I got a handsome Ken down next to me." Yeah, there's a video of
Mm-mm.
her flirting with
Wow.
the Secret Service.
Wow.
Oh.
Where I say when that the one that stretch out the hand in the back, see where?
Mm-mm.
Look, that's the best thing. Look, you ain't nobody sneaking in and out. He already got to be in the house with you.
Right,
He already
right,
got to be in there with you.
right.
You
Mm-mm. Me
ain't
love it.
sneaking.
Me
Mm-mm.
love it. Master, me that's sorry for me family. God, what a scandal. Jesus. What a scandal.
Let me pick my secret service. Let me go pick the secret service I want.
Mm-hmm. Need a nice strong arms,
Right.
Jamaican descent, family, something, strong arm, yeah. Nice strong arms. My God.
What happened to if she can't breathe? Jesus God.
You know, she can still breathe.
Imagine,
She not old.
imagine the first day they get
She how
impeached
much?
for breathing.
I don't know if she still a breed age. She
She's
how much?
54.
I don't know
She's
about the breeding, I know.
54, and
A
Donald
big
Trump's
risk.
78.
A
So
big
she's
risk panda breeding here right now still. Big risk.
shit.
She ain't trying to breed. She got shit. She walking around with
But,
$35,000 ass.
but not that type of problem. And this strong man, yeah, where this island, where,
Yeah,
cramp
but
and paralyzed with something we never use.
yeah, but the risk, the high risk of death in a them age are not normal. Like why you gonna risk that? A very high risk that
Her
man.
son is 18 years old. He ain't got to be in the house when she doing all this fucking. He gonna be in college. Get out of here. Ain't nobody. We ain't
Yeah.
gotta do no sneaking now. We got both walk around butt
Yeah.
naked.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
Then, then security guards be drawing straws to see who get to guard with the first lady.
Listen, I told you, her ass is picking who draws. You ain't even got to draw straws. I'm gonna take you tonight. You can come on Tuesday. You can
Oh
come on Thursday.
shit.
She might as well catch up to Donald. Go ahead.
Mm.
All this fucking you've been doing. Let me catch up.
Oh fuck. Yeah. I hope she gets her revenge somehow, but
She done already got her revenge. What y'all
yeah.
hoping and
Yeah. Also, fuck her. Fuck her.
right.
Fuck her. Hey, I got to split. I'm gonna make a quick goodbye. Um, let's see how this goes. First, Blaze, you and me is in a problem, Blaze, because you pass through and say that Pepper Seed is older than you. I thought you was my age from how you talk. You don't talk like no 30 something year old Jamaican. You don't be calling people dog. Hey, you, but tell me if I'm lying, but Blaze talks like a 60-year-old Jamaican. He'd be like,
That- That's a
this
because I'm
blasted thing.
cause a country boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
this blasted
Well,
thing.
me grew up
Good
proper.
heavens.
Me never jag up.
No, a country boy. Country. When you
Me
grow up in
never
a
jag up.
you have to be a
Yeah.
country boy. Come from a countryside,
Then
yeah.
there's something about that.
Me
There's
no
something about that.
so many
Is
times I something bad, me
wonderful.
just say country boy.
It's just the way you say country boy.
Because
Like country boy.
country people,
Like
yeah,
the fuck?
because country boy them behave different from town. Country people always have more. Them just behave different. Them have more manners. Them just more decent. Them just different from we were grow town.
Blaze
We were
talk
grow
old
How
town.
style.
old is you, Blaze?
Blaze talks old people style. I like it.
Listen, Trees, Blaze said me look older than him. Okay.
How old are you, Blaze?
Pepper seed
38.
1 year older than me.
No 38 you say.
You're 1 year
Yo,
older than me.
You say 38 and me a 41 next month.
Hmm? Yo, 1 year.
So
One year.
you're 40.
1 year.
Because me a
40 this year. 1 year.
you change up your age them too much. Cause last life you said 38. Yeah, you don't know you how much.
nah, I
You
don't
don't know
believe
you
it.
how
Yeah.
much. What me
I don't
get
believe it.
38, now you're 40. Me no know what I want. Me no know what I want. Me no know what I want. The age them a
Nah.
Blaze
change
got
up.
an old soul, because I swear I thought he was older than that.
Me
Mm-hmm.
too. Now, Blaze, you talk like one of them old time Jamaicans who be saying blasted instead of
Yeah.
cursing, and
Mm-hmm.
then be telling you about Hurricane Ivan back
Mm-hmm.
in
No, I tell you about
1951.
I tell you yeah, I tell you about 51 Storm and you understand me 51 Storm and yeah, he would have said instead of say blood clot, he would have said blood and skirt. Blood and
Box
skirt.
cover. What
Yeah.
box cover?
Yeah.
Kiss my granny's foot back, Blaze.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You ain't in your 30s, man. You were old foot. You got that. You got that old generation talk. I love it. I love it. So respect to you, Blaze. But you're
What,
probably
what you
right
say?
though.
What you say? Blouse and skirt. Eh? I be key one way you don't know. Where you don't know a country one. Bombat.
Everybody know it. Everybody know Bombard.
Bombay.
Mm-hmm.
Bump and scan.
How about box cover? You say that one?
Mistake, eh? All foot.
Shit. Yo, Blaze. Yo, Blaze. You, you.
No,
I'm a
if it
throwback,
requires me
man.
to cuss, me can cuss, man. If me
Me can't
really
imagine
want to
you a
cuss, me
cuss.
can
Me
cuss.
can't, me don't think me ever hear cuss about it. You can't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah,
Ever hear cuss about it?
yeah. That's why I thought he was older, man. You just
Yeah,
had you
I
just had
have.
good
What I
upbringing,
talk
man.
about? More than one time.
Like you cuss bad
No.
word like the regular bad word them blood clot and so. So me no remember you say it.
I've
Yeah.
heard him say blood clot. No, I heard him say that.
Oh, me not
But
remember
that
it.
wasn't with no cussing. I mean, it was like we was talking about shit. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Blaze, Blaze, respect to your parents and who raised you because you on that old time proper real
country
thing. Respect,
boy.
respect. Treese, I want to thank you for the knowings. Like I didn't know that you was that deep with this stuff, and our big respect to you and your politics for real. Pepper Seed,
Thank you, thank you.
yeah, Pepper Seed, pleasure as always. Roofy, your phone is across his. Born Vex, keep killing that man.
Need a phone.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and one more thing. This famous ghostwriter named Ginnup. I got one last rhyme for you. Hey Ginnup, you got a Philistine for an OG. Stop texting heart emojis. I gotta go later.
Bad poet Paul.
Mm-mm. Oh, sorry. It's for me too. 5 hours. Me don't know how we there for 5 hours. Me, I know me not shock. Me
Mm-mm.
not shock. Cause me I say, well, sir, Monday, or like a quick live, me want to watch me series, no daylight. Me can't bother. Me can't bother. It's just not gonna come up. You don't know all this, you don't know all this app. A
You
big
say
Monday,
that
me not even know what I want. Just say,
say that
yo,
every time. At least we ain't up
listen.
to the 7, 8, and 12 hours no more.
Yeah, but still 5 for Monday, trees. No, sir. We don't
Mm.
do 5 for Monday. Monday, a quick thing because Monday. A quick thing, 1 2 hour. What will go show them? So now, when they take a see all the train there, daylight, daylight. Can't I hear this a train? I mean, it's a daylight. Daylight. As a matter of fact, me go carry Punky, go to train station in 2 hours. Me never know if it make no sense we go sleep.
Mm.
Because 7 o'clock, me have to go away. So it's like, so
Well, you could watch your program.
me watch two episode. That's a 2 hour. 2 episode, and then the scary I go. Scary I go, and when me come back, me go sleep. Yeah. And that me have to go do. Can we not get no sleep? You don't see one night done.
Done. I think when you called me, I was waking up, so now I'm up. I'm gonna be up in a little while anyway too, so I might as well stay up
Well, I will just big and tired, you know.
too.
And when you stay up so late like this, it's hard to go sleep, Hard to go sleep, man. Even when you go lay down, it come like you. Oh, once you reach them time, yeah, it's hard for me to drop asleep.
Right.
But anyways, I'm gone because it is too much. But listen, big up on yourself, Blaze. We leaving,
Yes.
Where you there? We are going. Yes,
Rufy, Bornvex,
Paul.
Paul.
We out. Soon
That's
upon the
it.
next. Soon upon the next.
Why all this a searching I was in vain because it proved to me say the same thing with Andrew talk about I same thing happen.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody around with that kind of story. Nobody had no truth to tell me. Be a fuckery.
And
Who
then
not
with that,
get
nobody have no
kidnapped?
evidence.
No no evidence, nothing. They don't, they can't. First of all, in our first 10 minutes of searching, we find out his name.
Mm-hmm.
We find out his name. Are you out here kill Andrew and who are not kill him? Who not say, oh, no go so, who not say, oh, he get locked up for gun, and nobody knows his name. So, you not do no research. Oh, we have it from good source and get kidnapped. Okay, when name? You can't tell we name, but you know saying get kidnapped.
What
And
can get kidnapped? Mr. Yeah, that people are dangerous,
so
man.
this is what me I show you the trees. Me search and search and search and all me I find are just people talking. All me I see are people attack where them are people on go and
Blogger.
hear something to burn out. All me see a vlogger. Nothing. And if vlogger them we attack, we just know say them there. They have their own agenda with they well want burn out jail piece, so so they get sick for run with. They never tap to find out if it's true. They just a run and go.
But that's always been it. As soon as they hear something bad, they coming out with
Right? They
research.
not even know if it's true. And you go cuss. This is one a cuss and a quarrel and a cuss and quarrel. Hear him now in the middle of the cuss and quarrel. If you really lock him up for true, me say then all of that cussing, and then you're gonna say, oh, that a it. If you lock him up for true, just know. I'm like, then why you beat up your gun so you're not even sure? Like,
Trees.
how this works?
Wait, no. Listen. My question is where them I get the information from, where them I put, where them I get it. Cause them must have two links or something, because I mean I understand. Them a talk like them 100. I mean I say, where them I get the information for 100? Who them know? Eh? Like when them attack with such affirmity, where I get this information from? You hear about fake gun, you hear about boat gun, you hear about kidnap, you hear about missing, you hear about what is a political prisoner, all type of sitting. But where them I get it, where them I use to come up with these things? Me nah follow it up, Nah go back on it. Me nah follow it up again until me see something come out in a some official something like paper or something, and me hear say yes, this here has been arrested and charged with whatever. Yeah, when me see that now, we can talk. We can revisit it them time there. But until then, me not revisit. No, all me have to go with a vlogger. Me can't. That no enough for me. So I will not be revisiting Sulfur until me see something official. Now follow them up with this madness here. But trees, the sitting where you that talk about where people them need to go listen the channel where you talk about. Send me that the channel so we can put it in the description so anybody will want to go and they go hear it.
Okay.
Maybe them can go listen it. I don't know if it can make two people turn their mind. I'm not sure, but we'll see what can. I don't know if two people can go listen and change them vote. I don't know. I don't know. Eh? Oh,
months before they, just like they were saying, people looking at polls and everything now. People really still don't start looking into the real voters. Don't start looking into politics and what's going on until you get to like 1 or 2 months in
mhm.
before you vote. So it's like September when you'll start seeing the fluctuations and shit.
Just send me the link in our WhatsApp so that we can copy it and paste it all in the description in case anybody want to go. When them a listen this and they hear, no, them can go fast and see.
I'll
And
definitely.
see what I go. All right, listen, people. We gone.
All right, friend. Bye, Blaze. Bye,
This
everybody
time,
else.
let's see how we go find some.
You gotta send me the name of that song so I can see if they got the words to it.
Right? Where's it? A lyric, the lyric video.
I need a lyric video. Yeah,
Oh
I need.
my God.
Mm,
Atlanta want it.
yeah, he won
My goodness.
it.
All right. Let's say nothing. Let's end it with it then, no? Nico more.
All right, friend.
Yeah.
All right, good night, peoples.
All right, friend.
I'll talk to you later. We'll be with you.
Blaze, we're leaving. That Blaze not even a year ago, and Blaze, we gone.
Yeah, man, but
Oh,
nice. Yeah, man, go on, go on, go on.
all
Good
right.
Yeah, man.
Blaze. Good
Peace,
night.
peace, peace,
Le-
peace.
Later.
Later.
Bye.